Good morning, everyone. I don't know why, but I'm a bit nervous about this morning's broadcast. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I go after the people that think it's okay to scam mum and dad investors. But then I have seen a lot of people get scammed who seem to don't really care that it's a scam. Why would that be the case? Well, the multi-level marketers are the ones that I go after. A lot of the time I'm having arguments with people about whether something is true and genuine, and it's not always the case. Hello, Adam. I can see you there. How are you? We're about to go in there. You've still got no top on. I've got Adam in the back room. I'll give you a flash of Adam. Adam.
How is No, I'm glad
Hello.
to be with you because I know, I'm being stupid. But I want to join Zoom meetings, but I love to join Zoom meeting on scammers, but they kick me out every
Well, we've got
time.
to. Well, they do. I know. It's not just you. Don't you worry. We've got a good meeting coming up. It's got 7 minutes and 51 minutes to go, and it's actually Dumb and Dumber, as we've nicknamed them. It is the funniest meeting that you'll ever see, and they use a webinar software, which is
Oh my god!
quite easy for us to actually hack into. I'll just put you on mute there, mate. So it's quite good. But anyway, they have come up with uh, a letter. Now, to give you a brief understanding of actually what's happened, I'll probably better to, how can I do this? Well, I might just explain it. Let's just do it that way. I'll just going to put myself on the screen here and do some explaining. We've got Dumber and Dumber, and they have been promoting a thing called Aqua Marine Club. And Aqua Marine Club has actually had a fake CEO. Now, in this video that we're about to watch of them doing their live to introduce a new opportunity, we've actually got a guy that's done an awesome video called Ponzi Patrol. Brendan is his name. And he found that the guy that was running the company is actually a German guy who lives in Nigeria, who's an actor. And he has been their fake CEO. So a lot of people invested into Aqua Marine Club through what Mike and Mike actually did. But, to keep face, what do? Well, you just start another opportunity back to back, don't you? Today, they're going to be launching a new program, a fully 100% transparent program, and that's Sports Arbitrage AI. Now, I've been following a guy by the name of Andre Christensen, who is the owner of Super.One, which is, he's been trying to launch an app since 2013. He's been all over behind MOM. He's been in the newspapers. He's from Norway. What do they call it? Yeah, it's Holland, the UK, Norwegian. That's the word I was looking for. Anyway, there's a big article in there about how he scammed a Olympic rowing champion out of $4 million. I've had numerous people reach out to me saying they've lost all their money into Hyper1. I don't know if it is him, because the letter that Mike and Mike sent out was actually quite interesting. And if we have time, which we have 5 minutes before their meeting starts, I'll actually see if I can find it, and I'll get the computer to actually read it, because it's a pretty good one, and you'll get an idea of what they are about to launch. But I'm guessing it's going to be Andre Christensen, which I've done a lot of videos of. So let's have a listen to this letter that Mike and Mike sent out a couple of days ago, enticing us to come and learn about this new program, which is the best they've ever seen, and they're really excited about it. So here we go. Let's have a listen. Oh my goodness, I just shut down the window. I have to start that again. So they've been and seen this new company, and what they've seen is groundbreaking, the best they've ever seen, and blah, 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 and they'll carry on where I left off. Huh. Oh. Wow. Well, I think you get the idea. So I think it's going to be Andre Christensen. I'm just guessing. We did actually have a poll, which I was actually going to bring up, and I got distracted. I was going to get that ready. So if you haven't participated in the poll, there's also horsing app, which is really another one that I've seen recently. And I saw Troy from the Satoshi. Is it Troy? Troy, yeah, it is Troy from the Satoshi Show. I've actually seen him promoting that in the past, and I thought, oh, they often shadow what these guys do. So who knows? But anyway, the meeting is about 13 seconds from starting, so they say. And I'm just trying to. So if you haven't, have I got bad sound on? Oh my goodness, have I not got my microphone on after all that? Oh my goodness, I haven't got my microphone on. Hurry. There you go. That sounds a bit better, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, what a unprofessional I am. If there was sound in the last 5 minutes, I couldn't hear anything. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh well. Oh, I see. Right. So when I read out that letter, you didn't hear it. So we have to actually probably try doing that. Actually, we're starting. So I will get that going, and we'll get straight into the meeting with a bit of luck. I won't do too much shenanigans today, because I don't want to lose the connection. But here we go. It looks like their meeting is about to rock and roll. I was just reading the newsletter that they sent out to entice people to come along and join their webinar. So you didn't miss too much, but now the meeting started. We've killed that. And I've got my sound going. I've got my proper mic going. There's no excuses. Make sure you do the poll. I'd love to know what you think, who's going to be on the show. You got to do it before the show starts, so to make it more fun, don't you? All right, let's get started. Let's get started, as I say. I've got a few backup connections connecting to the room. It might take 30 seconds. Do not refresh the page. Such a flash letter indeed. Yes. Well, while that's doing it, we might actually try and read that letter that I was reading, and let's see if we can get that read before they start, because it is actually a bit of a crack up. And we'll start shortly. We are going to read that letter again. So this time, hopefully you can hear this. Please let me know, Susie.
We wanted to share with you a recent trip that has changed a whole outlook on network marketing and this industry. We both have been in this industry for over 15 years. What we saw this last weekend was like nothing that both of us have ever experienced with any company. What was so different was the as clear as glass transparency this company provided for those who asked for not only proof of concept but for every aspect of the business. Why any company or every company cannot be this transparent in this space we don't understand. What we do understand and truly believe is this company will change many lives in the future. If you're like us and you joined a company thinking I hope this will last at least 1 year and now asking, why did I even consider a model like that? We are sure most of you have joined companies saying the same thing. From fake CEOs, actors acting as CEOs, to CEOs refusing to identify themselves, and all the excuses we have seen that include limited transparency on proof of service such as trading or arbitrage, etc., etc., etc. This space has been filled with these types of models for the last 3 years. They are prevalent in this industry. They are a tsunami killing this space. What we witnessed this last weekend was 100% different, so let us share with you a few of the differences. This company provides a service called Sports Arbitrage. It's the same concept that many of us have heard about in the crypto space, buying low and selling high. But they do it between two services that allows the company to profit from the difference. Same concept, same principle, with one important factor: 100% proof of arbitrage, 100% proof of the profit they make on every trade, 100% proof of the trade in the account that they executed with arbitraging. Operation management. Names a real and verified lead developer name. Real and verified marketing manager name. Real and verified physical office with staff. We know the pain and the frustration that programs in this space have caused. In so many ways it is getting worse, and that is why what we saw this last weekend changed everything for us. This is what every company should do when they ask us for their trust. Anything less is unacceptable. We would like to share with you what we saw, then you decide. A brief of what is it. They do sports arbitrage on various sports games. Right now, soccer, soon starting basketball, then other traditional sports. And also starting something that just blew our minds. Esports. We were like, what the heck is that? I googled it, but if you want to really know, ask a 20-year-old. Lol. It is huge and growing. I am done asking and hoping that a company will last a year. I know that the company we saw this weekend will last not 1 year but several, and there is no reason that it cannot last longer. It's the company we honestly were hoping to find. Something that I thought every company would be: open, transparent, and truly long-term. It has taken us 10 years, but we found it. We are holding a webinar this Wednesday and Thursday to show you what we saw as best we can. We hope, we honestly do pray that you will give yourself a chance to see what we see in this company. We believe deep down in our hearts that this will help those who are looking for something real and 100% passive over many years to come. We look forward to sharing this with you on Wednesday or Thursday at 3 p.m. EST. To register and let us share with you what we've seen. https://trafficserviceslc.clickfunnels.com. Webinar registration 1,724,181,803,851. Mike and Mike.
Yeah, so this is the best thing they've ever seen. Well, I think Vortex United comes to mind. I think that was one of the scams that they promoted that they were really embarrassed about. And then we can see I've got there. So it could be, it's going to start. I was going to show you another one, which I can't see. So MetaFest is the other one I think it could be as well. So you've got Super.One or MetaFest. And you can see Troy, but this was the last one, and that's the fake CEO photo, the German-born Nigerian posing as an actor. So they're a dime a dozen, these guys. They truly, literally promote anything to get the multi-level marketing dollars. And they will make claims that they invested in it and they encourage you to do it. But always do your due diligence. Just, oh, hit the button. Oh, my God. I'm Oh, yeah.
Also respect everyone who was here on time. So we'll get it a couple more minutes. A couple of house cleaning notes. If you've, I'm sure all of you have been on our platform before, but just in case, as Mike's taking care of some of that house cleaning notes. The chat is below. You can chat to us. When we get started here in a few moments, we are going to make the chat private. What does that mean? It means you can still chat in the room and we will see your messages, but no one else will. There's been people. Okay, there's Jeff. Mike, we're going to remove Jeff right now. So can you remove Jeff?
Yep.
And
yeah, but let me change this setting.
show Jeff the door out.
So then you just hit refresh and you go back in.
See, these are the idiots we talk about that comes in here and just starts spamming other stuff. And that's why, and they wonder why they are executed. Okay, I'll get him out, Mike. He keeps posting.
No, I got him. I mean,
keeps posting.
I hit eject. It's on private. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so you removed him.
I ejected from the room. Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Now I'm going to bring up. Let's bring him up anyway and get him started. It's Mike.
On.
Yeah, we'll ring up.
Okay, you can turn it back public, Mike. We'll just get rid of the cockroaches as they appear.
Oh, that's me. It's not very nice, Mike.
And there's a few in here. We know they are because we can see you in here. We got your email addresses and your IPs. That's what the nice thing about this program does. And he's still posting. Okay, awesome. So I'll remove him again.
I'm not posting.
There we go. So as I was saying, we had to get the can of raid out in there and take care of that. And it's done. So we gave everyone a few minutes here to log in. And we are good to go. So guys, we got a bit of information. It's going to be a little bit different presentation than we have done many times in the past. So bear with us. It's kind of a rough draft. We'll call it a prototype. Wouldn't you, Mike?
Yes. Forgive me. I'm trying to. There's somebody else I need to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So first of all, let's get to the things, and then Mike, you can clean trash from the two people we know that are in the room already.
Ooh,
okay.
Well, it won't let me delete them.
It won't let you delete them. What is their name?
Suggin D Nuts.
Okay, so we'll go to the attendees. Update attendees. And so
hopefully that me out straight away.
Okay.
Be a victim of my own demise.
Goodbye, Danny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me? Hopefully we'll be in the room still.
And
see, I don't know why it won't let me delete that, which is a little weird. We apologize to everyone.
Are you in the admin control panel, Mike? That's where you have to boot them from.
I did try it, and it won't let me do it.
Oh, maybe we're just cleverer than you guys. Who knows?
Okay, we'll take care of it.
Hopefully I don't get kicked out. Well, come on, tell us about your program. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get another fun name, should I?
Let's go ahead and get started here with our presentation. Is this recorded? Someone's asking. No, it will not be recorded.
It's being recorded.
We will control the control. It will be in a password protected site. We will load it up there for people who haven't seen it, but it will not be recorded and distributed.
Okay, then.
And that's part of. So I hope that answers your question. No. So let me go ahead and bring up the PowerPoint.
Why wouldn't you want to do that if it's a legitimate scheme?
So I'll turn off my video. Share my screen. And let's see here.
See if we can do this.
Awesome. Let me go over here. Oh,
There we go.
share the screen. Okay. How are we looking, Mike?
Looks good.
Okay, guys, we're going to be talking about a program that does something called Sports Arbitrage. First of all, we need to go over some house cleaning. No images from this live streaming or any part of this presentation or video can be used in any emails or social media platforms, including Facebook, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok,
Sorry,
Twitter, etc., without the express written permission of ourselves here. Also, just for those who are understanding, YouTube and Google has a privacy warning, which we are required to do. If someone posts any information or our personal information, including like images of ourselves in any place or social media platform, the user, we can request it to be removed. If the user doesn't do that, that content will be removed from the platform.
Oh, is that
and
right?
if they continue to do that, they will be removed, completely banned from the platform.
Is that right?
And of course, there are other legal remedies available to us, which we will pursue.
Okay.
So
I thought you were pursuing me, Mike. You
said
said that you were put a complaint in the other day.
So now, what are we going to be talking about? Well, folks, first of all, please understand. Mike, why don't you read this real quick?
okay. We do not provide investment advice. We are not financial advisors. The information provided on any of our webinars, emails, videos, or any website that we have or social media posts does not constitute investment advice, financial advice, trading advice, or any other sort of advice.
Are you 100%?
Trading is very risky, and the potential loss of part or all of your crypto is possible. The information, including the pictures and graphics, are for educational purposes. And
this isn't a real
only
investment.
past rewards earned by community members are not and should not be considered a guarantee of future rewards. Do conduct your own due diligence and consult your financial advisor if you have any concerns or doubts before making any financial decisions.
Right. So, Mike, the short version is we're just sharing something with people that we've seen, and they need to make a decision if this is something for them. Correct?
Yes.
That's the short version, guys. The legal version, Mike read.
You noticed I've still got Aqua Marine as a disclaimer?
We've seen something that literally opened our eyes and changed a lot of the things have developed or perceived over the last few years.
Right.
And basically, we're sharing that. And if this is something that interests you, great. If not, great. It is your decision.
Aqua Marine Club logo.
You say that's fair,
on the
Mike?
right-hand side.
Yes, I would say that's fair. What we're wanting to provide you is an insight into what excited us, because to be honest with you, we think in the last 3 years, this industry has turned into a cesspool.
Really?
Right.
With
So
your help?
let me go ahead and share with you a couple things real quick here. Let me ask you, let's address that elephant in the room, shall we? And we all know what we're talking about. I think 99% of us, 99.99% of us knows what we're talking about. The last program you joined, or the last 6 or 7 programs you joined, however many it is, did you ask yourself the question as you were joining or thinking of joining, I hope this program lasts 6 months?
Does anyone have
or a
Mike
year?
McDonald's phone number? I've got Mike Lucas's.
Go ahead. If you don't mind, I'm going to look in there. We got it on private. Just go ahead and type into the chat. I went into the chat. Go ahead and type in a 1 if you asked yourself that question. In the past, when you're joining the program, you might ask the CEO or the operations manager or the developer, how long is this going to last? And, they always say what they say. How many of you ask yourself in your heart that you have asked yourself that when you join a program? I know I have. Mike, have you?
Let me count the times. Oops, I ran out of fingers and toes.
Andre, Scully, Peter, Paul, Jim, Jeff, John, Dennis, over and over and over. Yes, we've all asked ourselves that question. And so let me ask the other part of the question here. Why? Why do we ask ourselves that? Well, there's a host of reasons. We've seen these programs go under and even faster. Why do they go under? Everyone in this space, everybody in this space says they do a rug pull. Well, quite honestly, that's bullshit. That's not. That is like saying the world is round and, everyone is Chinese or everyone speaks English in the world. It's not the case. There are hundreds, dozens of reasons why a company disappears. Let's look at a few. Why does a project fail? Let's be honest. A rug pull. What does that mean? They're gone. Or what? Why does a project really fail? Well, first is market scalability. Let's look at some current or recent programs that we've all heard of or participated in. I have. Boomerang. I know there are some idiots out there who say it's totally fake. Well, they are wrong as saying the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. The problem was with scalability. They had X amount of licenses. They were going to sell fewer than they initially said. They were originally working on a network called Polygon, which is a nice network, a legitimate crypto network.
This will be interesting.
They were going to sell so many licenses and do so many trades. Well, as the company thought, well, we can sell more licenses than we originally told everyone. Instead of selling 20,000, we'll sell 100,000. Instead of giving everyone so much flash loans, we'll give them unlimited flash loans so they can make more money. Well, scalability went right out the freaking window. Now, all these people get on there trying to take unlimited trades, and guess what? The Polygon network can't handle it. Boom. Scalability.
That is a lie. They don't even know that's true.
Now,
and if you look at the Polygon network, there's nothing wrong with it.
Networks and all the things
Polygon
that many
can do
of you may have heard
64,000
about.
transactions a second.
Scalability caused that business model to stutter, fail, as some will call, to struggle. It didn't work. Let's talk about poorly designed business plans. Well, that's
and theoretically
down the street from you.
Boomerang
Poorly designed, just wasn't. The market did not support it. The market conditions, the market, the model, the business model just wasn't supported in the market. We've seen it. It goes out there. It sounds interesting, but it just doesn't stick. The graveyard is full of them type of businesses out there, from brick and mortar to
heroes
to regular arcades. How many of you remember growing up? You go into the computer, into a store, and they spent thousands of dollars buying these arcade machines. You drop 50 cents in or a quarter, whatever it was. Video games came out. Now every kid has a video game at home. The model did not support. The business model wasn't supported by the environment. Was that a rug pull that the arcades went out? No. People spend hundreds of thousands of dollars building arcade rooms. Now it just didn't last. Recession. Wow. We all know what that is. But let's look at it from a business point of view. There are a lot of times in the past, I'd say 7 years since I've been in crypto, where crypto will go on a bull run, they'll call it. Crypto will shoot up. I remember, I still have it bookmarked, don't I, Mike? The first time we got in a business model.
Oh, yeah. 2017.
Right. Crypto was
$1,129. Mike and Mike.
Woo!
What happened to Aqua Marine Club?
How many of you remember that? I got in. Crypto went on a tear for the next 9 months. Crypto businesses were popping up like popcorn, little guppies, just cranking them out. Boom, 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 boom. Crypto programs, doing this, crypto bot, doing that, crypto trading, doing this. Bam, 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 bam. Everywhere. Then came December 20th, 2017. 2016, crypto hit the high ever hit. 19,000. Some exchanges, 19 change. Some exchanges had it actually hitting $20,000. Crypto, everybody to the moon. Next day, we had the crash of epic proportions. Over the next month, it went all the way down to $4,000. And what happened? Like that little video you see where the kid sets up these thousands of dominoes, they fell. Wham, bam, 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 bam. They fell like dominoes. 747s dropping out of the sky. In a matter of months, exchanges, brokers, and crypto programs that were doing bots and trading didn't expect that, and they fell. Just recently, everyone was saying crypto was on a tear, and it was. It got up to what, Mike, 70,000?
Yes.
And then about a month ago,
Mike, he's trying to.
some people will call it a dip. A lot of scared people called it a crash. But crypto went down to $48,000.
Does he?
For
He's
a
banning me
short period
left,
of
right,
time,
and center
and
on
hovered
another
in the
window.
low
It's
50s,
quite
didn't
funny.
it,
I
Mike?
get off on that sort of stuff. Just
Yep. That
And
it
what
did.
happened? Crypto programs, not quite as many dominoes, but
let's see.
there was several big crypto programs that couldn't adjust to that dip.
Vortex United.
Crypto programs do well. The trading bots do well. But when the bull market goes into a bear and starts running the opposite way, they'll say you rug pull, whatever. They just can't survive. Recession kills them.
That's
Volatility.
Right. And all the ones that you promote.
I think 2024-23 would be a good year for volatility. How the gold market and everything is so volatile. They just can't adjust to it. They're not fast enough. And that creates problems. We all seen it. Poor management.
Oh,
that's the killer of any
the
company.
management, not the people.
Online, offline. You can talk about it. You can have the perfect asset management. You can have all kind of liquidity or resources, money wise. You can have the best branding in the world.
Oh, really?
But if you run the company poorly, you're going to go out of business. What was that FX company that crashed a couple of years ago that got all those athletes and celebrities here in the United States in trouble, Mike? That big crypto exchange.
Oh, FTX?
FTX. I mean, they were the big gorilla in the exchange world. I mean, you had celebrity, everyone dumping huge millions of dollars into this. And the guy just ran it poorly. He was a playboy spending your money.
Don't survive.
There was no Ponzi there. There was none of that. It was just poorly ran. Another perfect example. About 10 months ago, I live in a small town in Indiana. We had a brand new brick building being put up here with 2 storefronts. I mean, it probably cost $250,000. It was in the newspapers, new businesses coming to town. One of them was one of the most popular restaurants in the chicken. It was KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I mean, everyone was so excited to see a new restaurant like that coming to town. That was in the papers, mayor out there cutting ribbons, all that crap. Yesterday, it closed down.
No.
Every time you go there, they were out of something. They didn't have it cooked. It was poorly. I mean, the inside was dirty.
Poor
People
management.
just stopped eating there in about 6 months. 3 months later, they're gone. Poor management. Called the company. Did KFC Mike do a rug pull?
I don't think so. I
guess you can call it that. The people who helped that guy with franchises, which cost a lot of money, they lost their money. I guess you can call that a rug pull if you want, but it was basically poor management. Marketing non-compliant. Well, here's one we all familiar with. Company has good scalability. They got a great plan. They got some recession-proof, decent management, but the marketers, that one's on us, folks. That one is on the leaders, so-called leaders of this industry, the so-called builders, the so-called people who share with others. They get out there, they get on YouTube. They start posting on social media. They even run like events. They post in Craigslist, guaranteed 2%. Oh, bam, who comes knocking? Big brother. You can't say that. You can't do that. You got to have a disclaimer. And no matter what anyone says,
See if I can ring Mike.
the SEC does not go after companies
his
to
phone
shut
should
them
be
down.
ringing when I
The
answer.
SEC is going out with their hand looking for money. Each fine of a disclaimer is $10,000.
Is he turning his phone
to
off, is he?
$10,000. Let's say a person makes 10 posts and they find a James or a Joe posted these 10 times. They're not going to be buttholes. They're just going to say, instead of 10,000 each time, we're going to only ask for 8,000 each time Joe did it. Well, Joe did it 8 times. That's 64,000. Now let's count Susan, Tim, Mohammed, Bob. Boom, $250,000. How many companies can repeatedly let marketers not do?
If you want to ring up
do?
Mike, I'll give you his phone number in
on
2
there.
parts.
Can't say
because
certain
I'm not allowed to
words.
broadcast his phone number,
Reinvestment,
but I will
ROI.
broadcast it.
We all
in
know the
2
words.
parts.
We've all heard it. Yet a lot of people out there in video land, out there in Facebook land, they still do it. They don't give a rat's ass. They do it without the repercussion because why? Oh my God, this is only going to last 6 months.
Prank phone call.
Yeah, that's because of them. Market compliant. Did the company actually do a rug pull? No, they got slammed by the marketers.
That's the first part.
And now let's talk about the other one, the hidden agenda.
Oh, the hidden agenda.
The scams. Yes, folks, in this industry, Mike, would you say there's been some scams?
Oh, you know all of them.
Scams.
Let me count the ways.
Exactly. Let me share with you something, guys, here. You still see my screen, right, Mike?
Yes.
As you know, me and Mike get contacted.
Probably. We see the small version of it.
Right. As we get contacted, I'd say 4 to 5 times a month. In the last month, I would say once or twice a week, we're getting contacted by companies who want us to join them or even to be a master distributor or kind of work with them to grow the program. They got all kinds of names for it. Same thing.
So what is this one?
Oh my God!
It's going to be.
We try to ask them
many
of the same questions you do. Who are you? What are you doing? What's the business model? Can you show us this? Can you show us that?
You trading.
Lately, we've been saying right off the bat, once they even message us in Telegram, or most of the time it's Telegram, then sometimes WhatsApp. Every once in a while, we get an email. But we say, here's the checklist we need of things to even consider it. But we also need to see your ID. Proof that you're actually a person and just someone. Well, one person, a couple of them started delaying and this, and we just passed them off.
You mean the
one guy, to show you an
Nigeria?
Example here, 3 days ago, the next day sends me his driver's license. And I don't know how many of you from the great state of Georgia love the peaches. I won't lie, you got some awesome peaches. But let me blow this up here. Can you see this guy's driver's license, Mike?
A sec, I'm deleting some of that. Yes, I can. You might want to blow it up just a touch.
Okay, there we go.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. This was a gentleman who, after me asking him his name 3 or 4 times, finally said Frank. And I joked around. I said, Frank, you're no Frank. I said, when you send me your driver's license, it better say Frank on it or we're done. Because the way he hesitated just was a red flag to me to begin with. Next day, here he goes. We're going to send you the proof of trade, but here's my driver's license. From those from Georgia, you already know what's wrong with it. Well, down here, if you notice, here's his height, 5'7". Right here, line 18 on the Georgia license. That's the color of eyes. His eyes are the color of 5'7". As Tom Hanks said in that famous
you
movie,
guys are good.
Houston,
so show us the passport of the fake CEO that you see.
And you notice his name is Frank Gregory, and under here you sign your name in Georgia. And that's not Frank Gregory. The guy goes to Google, looks for a template. They sell them now, driver's license templates, where people can send this crap to prove who they are. Passport templates. This is the stuff that every marketer, if you want, or every person joining an opportunity faces. They are getting so elaborate on the crap they pull, fake audits, fake IDs, fake passports, that it's really just like OMG, as my nephew would say. So those are the people with the hidden agenda. They have no interest in trying to scale up their business. They don't have a business plan. They're not looking for management.
Come on, get on with
trying
it,
to be compliant. They have one agenda, and that's to scam people and do what we all call the rug pull. And they are becoming prevalent. No doubt about it in this industry. No doubt about it. So let me go to my next slide here. So let's talk about some of the areas that give a best chance for a company. Scalability. Is the model able to scale up? Is there some kind of
them that they've been
hard cap limit? Is it wired in by a fence because there's just only so many people that can do it? That's a recession-proof model. Obviously, the economies in whatever country you're in, you have good times and bad times. Is that going to affect the model? You need something that can weather the storms. Management team that is vetted, real people. Obviously, how many of us has joined companies, and possibly recently, that had a face on there, was a real person, maybe was an actor, I've seen companies been promoted, they won't even tell you.
But the last
guy,
one
we're not in a position to
guys
share
are
our
mental.
identities. Well, you're not in a position to talk to me. Goodbye. And I said that. You won't share your identities. You want me to go out and put my money in 10,000, 20,000,
that with Aqua
and
Marine,
go share this with other people that I know, friends, relatives, family members, and put their money in, and you don't want to show me your picture or your name? Are you freaking stupid? I won't do ever a program, never done a program that will not be vetted by the program.
Aqua Marine?
And then the model that has been proven in the market. Something out there that has a history. Obviously, if you open up a gas station, I would say today you have a pretty good chance that gas is going to be needed by automobiles, trucks for the foreseeable future. So that is what I mean by proven in the market. So what are we going to be talking about? The company we're going to be talking about here is called SmartLab.
Oh, God.
Now, I'm sure everyone's heard of our arbitrage. Probably arbitrage is finding something in a low and in a high.
Hey, your phone's ringing.
Basically taking advantage of
whoever's ringing him, can you give me his phone number? Because I can't seem to ring him.
So a little bit about what SmartLab is. SmartLab, they're a pioneering force in the world of what's called market spread trading. That's the key right there. Market spread trading. And they have AI specialists who we met. And I'll go over that here shortly. They use financial analysis, which is basically comparing, looking for that setup. If you're familiar with Forex, you look for the right setup so you execute your trade, and experts in those fields. So the company, a little bit about the company, was incorporated in Chile. It was actually founded in Malta.
Oh my
and they
God!
Have an office
I have no idea. Do that
in actually Vietnam? And what I want to do now, I know a lot of people. Let me see here. Where's my screen?
So you're putting this is 100% guaranteed.
Okay.
They say.
Let me play the video and show you the office real quick. If I do this right, please bear with me. SmartLab office. Okay, this is a really short video, but I want to point this out because someone on a YouTube video says it doesn't look like a market, a sports arbitrage company building. Okay. I'm not sure, Mike. What does a sports arbitrage building look like?
Oh, I'm not sure.
But someone said that it doesn't look like a sports arbitrage building on YouTube. I'm like, well, I'm not sure what that is. Could you please describe one for me so I can look for it? But anyway, let me go ahead and start this video here. And
well, that's because, Mike, it's a software company. They're not running a sports book inside the building.
Oh, it's not Cryptex, is it?
Let me,
oh my God! Oh no.
Okay, it won't start the video, Mike. None of them will. That one won't start.
Okay.
Can you play that one?
Vietnam office?
Yep.
Nope, I'm having the same problem.
Oh, idiots.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, so this seems to be part of
the other three look like they'll start, but the
Well, guys, let me try and share.
I think it was disabled by YouTube.
It's a good
I
start, then,
thought we
isn't it,
put it in
guys?
Vimeo.
Well,
Maybe
some
not.
we did, some we didn't. I mean,
Gotcha. Okay.
time was the key.
Right, guys. Sorry about this. Let me try and find something here, and we'll go up here and see if we can get you an office. Now, you won't have all the cool stuff looking. Hopefully, you'll see this. We're going to black up Plan B and C probably, and maybe even D here.
Oh my God, have they put their
Okay. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Mike Lucas?
Okay. See here, let me go picture.
Basically, it's just music background, anyways. So
SmartLab. What was it called? SmartLab.
This is their office building, where their office is located. Okay, they don't own the whole building.
So they've got an office,
Further on,
and this is what gives you credibility. Are you guys shitting me? So because you've
lobby,
seen this,
the office is here. This is where some of their traders
no idea how
there.
to do this
managing-
stupid
I
software there.
call it managing the fund.
I'm trying to
We'll
find
talk
out their
about
link.
that,
Has anyone got their link?
in a moment here. Staff, everyone, every office, real office has where their staff together have little meetings, and
This is just royalty-free images.
this is their
These
Asian
guys,
office. They're
those
opening up
pictures,
another
we'll
office.
find those pictures and show it's just royalty-free.
There's a
They're
little
not even real
conference room.
images, you idiots.
You can see here, they have a real office there in Vietnam.
now,
This
for
is where they
those
do some
people
local
who have
registration.
seen fake
Yeah.
offices before, we have a whole series of people that we talked to this weekend who have physically
Oh
been
my
there on
God.
several
You guys
occasions.
that mental.
Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of that for you.
That is the office in Vietnam. So they
Oh
got
my
a real.
God. There's no
and I
people
point
there.
that out to there. And
Oh my
to be
God.
full disclosure, we haven't been there. I
Oh,
haven't been to Vietnam.
Full disclosure about
I haven't been to
100%
Vietnam ever.
arbitrage, 100% transparency.
But our upline, the person who shared this with us, the person that
Upline.
shared it with him,
It's just
he's
multi-level
been there
marketing.
7 times. Maybe it was 5. I think it was 5 times. My mistake. 5 times. So
I want to try reason with these guys. Look, guys.
it's he's been there 5 times. He would come home, wanted to go back there, and
Guys,
they're talking
they
about
are
opening up another office
royalty-free
in Malaysia
images of a fake
and
office.
Singapore. It's where they talk about it in their roadmap. So let me go back to where I was at here and continue my quest. So what do? The sports arbitrage. Well, they have bookmakers, and we'll explain what a bookmaker is. Basically, where they place wagers, companies, people, and so forth. You won't be doing that. I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I wouldn't even know how to do it. But these are some of the biggest bookmakers in the world. You're talking huge amounts of money that they work with. And these are some of the ones you see here. You can look up online. We're talking billions of dollars per month goes to these bookmakers for the sports games that we talk about. And I bet us Americans, and I know there's people from other parts of the world on the call, we automatically think, what's the number one sport that we think
Soccer.
of betting, Mike, here, probably in the United States?
How can you
We always seem to think of American football.
And football. That's a funny word because the rest of the world, and there's a whole lot more people, our football and their football are 2
I
different
don't
animals.
care. I just said
Oh, yeah.
that is royalty-free
We're
images.
talking
It's a
soccer.
fake video, and they've kicked
Soccer
me
is
out
the
of the room.
number one sport. You don't have to know how to play soccer. You don't have to know who the players are, but there are a lot of people who bet on soccer. Huge number one, 3 billion fans with a B. Football, actually, I looked it up, is not even in the top 10 of watch sports or betted on. Football, football, cricket, NBA, and it goes on down the list. Football is not even in the top 10. So this is the CEO, Alex Wu.
Sure it is.
He leads the company, a real person. He's in the Vietnam office, and this is his puppy. He has a fairly large team out there of staff from typical, I'll call it corporate structure, vice president, operations manager, marketing director, whole tech team, and we met them live in Las Vegas. We'll share with you. We talked to them. We seen them. We did some
have a reverse image look on him.
other stuff to prove that they were who they said they were, besides asking for the passport and driver's license. I'm not even sure I trust my sister when she shows me her driver's license. You didn't get it online the way she drives. But that's what we did. These are real people with real positions that have a history.
Well, we're going to play this video back.
Living and breathing. So there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Al Green. I'm trying to find the fake CEO.
How does this company make what they do? Market spread trading, SMST. That is everyone's heard of arbitrage, especially in crypto arbitrage, because there's been so many companies claiming to do that, and some do. Some really do. Scalability problems, whatever the case may be.
You get the URL,
market spread trading. It's taking advantage of price differences, basically discrepancies between related financial software.
What was the guy's
And
name?
basically, Mike,
Did I miss it?
we are not betting or anything. We are using what is called, what is the model called?
It's called software as a service, meaning we have a subscription to software, and the benefits of that software are shared with the
These guys are ruthless.
subscribers.
I'm telling them.
Right. We subscribe to a software, and the software does the work. We are subscribing to a software. Nothing more, nothing less. You're not gambling. You're not betting. You're not placing anything. You're not using charts. You're not looking at the did Mohani or Patrick Ewing or this player or that player get hurt? Is he coming off the injured reserve list like some of these people do in real bet? None of that. You're using software. Software as a service. That's all you're doing in this model. And
people may have seen that term listed as SaaS.
Right.
If you've been online, there are companies that similar companies that that provide software as a service, but they'll abbreviate it and call it SaaS.
Right. So what is spread trading? That it's kind of hard to say here. So let me go ahead and play another little. Let me find it here if I can. Find it here. I got that open. Let me get rid of that. And let me find the webinar.
Which one you want?
I'm trying to get to.
Yep, I got it.
Gary.
Oh, Gary. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gary.
No. Remember that music?
Okay. Let me share with you what someone himself discovered. He's the person who shared this with us, and he talks about his story. And then we'll have a little video that kind of ties into it, won't we, Mike?
Hey everybody! I want to leave a quick message about SmartLab, but in a little bit different perspective.
Smart.
Mike, you might want to turn your mic off.
Lab International is their international. There we go. I think we've got it now. Smart. Alrighty, here we go. Right, now we've got the name of the program. Better start up another. Now he's got no sound at all. These guys are just friggin' idiots. Right, so we're going to create a new. We're going to try to research this company in real time, just so you guys know that this is definitely not what they claim it's going to be. So this is going to be a bit of fun. But the first thing we've got is the website address. They've got no sound at the moment. We've got the website address, and it is actually smartlab.international. So if you want to check that out, you can. And we'll start the whole process from there. Let's have a look to see if I can get a logo. And this is just a basic. This is just a crap website. Another rinse and repeat website. So I don't know what's happened to him then. Is that me or them? Have they jammed? Have we pressed the wrong button? No, he's got problems. It's hanging. So that's not me, by the way. Just letting you know. But I'm sure they'll come back. These guys are just, like they say, they're retired businessmen. And here they come. They're back now. Hopefully we'll get some sound.
Okay, guys, we seem to have a little technical issue with that video as well. We're going to try and play it again. I'm going to click the video, Mike, okay?
We don't need to watch your stupid videos, mate. But hey, thanks for the sentiments. Smart.
Mike, you there?
No, because I had my mic off. Yes, that's fine.
Okay, guys. What happened is both me and Mike hit the start button, and so we had it playing twice. Our apologies there. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll start this one, and then I'll mute my mic.
Right, let's see what we can find out about this company to show you why we get paid the big bucks, guys. We'll find as much as we can out about them. And they've got no sound now. These guys are just like, talk about dumber and dumber. I mean, really, isn't this just sort of kind of an oxymoron that these guys don't know the arse end of a computer, and here they are trying to provide you a crypto opportunity, which is quite a hard case. So the first thing we're going to do is put SmartLabs into the search engine while these guys are fluffing around and see if Behind MLM has anything on them. Behind MLM. SmartLabs review. Oh my goodness. So SmartLabs review has already been reviewed by crypto. So it's already been in, it's April the 6th. We'll have a look at that later. So what else do you need to know? It's already been fails to provide ownership and executive information on its website. So much for being 100% transparent then, right? It's just ridiculous. So let's have a look. Wonder how long this one's going to last. These guys have no idea. Now, interesting enough, I'm going to post the link to Behind MLM where they can see that the SmartLab company that they're raving about has already been reviewed by Behind MLM. These guys just, like they're playing a video where we can't hear any sound and it's just getting beach ball. They have no idea. But you think about what these guys are actually doing. They're here knowing that this has been reported as a scam. SmartLab website domain name was privately registered on the 8th of August 2023, not 24. That's why I sort of raised my voice there. Where is SmartLab located? Well, SmartLab's offices are located in Hong Kong in Vietnam. I've been there before. Saigon, as the Americans used to say. It's just, and as we say that, they've just kicked me out of this room again, even though I've posted the link to the message in Behind MLM. They just would hate Behind MLM. Clear history. So now we're just going to go back in there again. I've got some great usernames at the moment. Why they've got no sound and they're trying to play a video, I'm going to play all the usernames I use. Here we go.
Suggan D's Nuts, Bend Over, Seymour Butts, Holden Mick Groin, Ivana Tinkle, Craven Moorhead, Hugh Juss, Dixie Enormous, Mike Hunt, Anita Mann, Eileen Dover, Phil McCracken, Ivana Humperlet, Haywood Jablome, Amanda Haginkus, Seymour Hinney, Master Bates.
Right. Have you seen any of those usernames? Any of those usernames in their system? Do you not care? The video is not playing, and there is no sound, mate. All right, the other thing I'm going to do is come on my live after. welcome. They've killed their stream. This is friggin' you are both welcome to come and chat to Danny D Heck at after your meat crap meeting. And he's cut me out of the meeting again. Well, they certainly don't like me telling them the home truth. So here's a company that's been featured in Behind MLM, and Oz does do a lot of research and does go through the basics every single time, why something is an opportunity. I've sent them a message basically inviting them to come onto my live after the meeting. I've also sent them a message saying that their video is actually jammed and not working, and they just don't care. So the username we're going to use this time is Dixie Normus. I'm going to use that one, and info at remotes. And the funny thing is they can't stop me, which is quite stupid, really, isn't it? International review. Right. Oh, they're back. Here they go. The dumb and dumb.
Okay, guys. I see everyone saying they can't hear the video or hear the audio.
Yeah, we don't need a stupid video. Keep telling us how to.
If you can hear the audio, type in a 1. If you can't hear the audio, type in a 2. Because those audios we heard it was playing fine. Yeah. And I've seen the same 3 people. For the 2 people who keep trying to spam the room, it's just coming to a dead end chat.
Yeah,
you can go ahead and waste your time, but no one is seeing your shit. Just letting you spammers, cockroaches know. Nobody is seeing your stuff. Sorry about that.
Well, I know you're not seeing this stuff, guys, but the thing is that you're not seeing it either. It's been featured in Behind MLM.
Both. So nobody can hear nothing on that video, audio, Mike.
Yeah.
Are you there?
No, he's got his mic on.
I could, you could. I'm not sure what happened. Well, there were some 1s and some 2s.
Yeah.
No one heard
no video or audio.
Audio
okay.
To play
basically with someone. Let me go ahead and basically try another video here. So we're not having much luck. We're 0-3 right now, or 0-3. Dixie, no one can see you. You keep spamming stuff, but no one can see your stuff, Dixie.
Dixie Normus.
I hate to tell you, but you're just wasting your time.
And I'm causing you
we'll just
disruption.
Let you keep spamming the room, but no one can see it. It's just coming to us, and we muted you. Sorry, Dixie.
Dixie Normus is my actual username.
Okay, so we'll go ahead to the next.
See if we can enjoy.
That's why the chat is on private, because there are 2 individuals who keep coming in with fake names, fake accounts.
I've used my real name.
And we knew they were registered. We were prepared for that. So that's why the chat is private, guys. That's why you can't see other people talking, because of the 2 idiots. They're basically idiots. 2 cockroaches.
Talking about themselves.
And they like harassing people. And actually, they can't use their real name because Google's already given them a cease and desist letter going through the process for the channel. So they got to hide themselves, or they're afraid they'll lose their little $2 a day channel that they got.
Yep.
But anyway, we'll go ahead and play you the next video.
Hey, you want to support the channel, please do.
Hopefully this will show you a little bit more
on
what the model and how that works. Hopefully this works for you all. It should be fine.
Oh, he's got down there.
Hello and welcome to this video, where we will show you how our bot can make you money by betting on sports events at different bookmakers. The idea is to find bookmakers that offer different odds for the same event, so that you can bet on all possible outcomes and guarantee a profit no matter what happens. This is called sports market spread trading, and it is a risk-free way of earning money from sports betting. Let's see how it works in action. First, we will show you the bot interface, where you can see the first tab is the 2 bookmakers that we will be using to demonstrate the bot today. These are Bookmaker A and Bookmaker B, 2 of the most popular and reliable online sports betting platforms in the world. Our bot scans across hundreds of matches in milliseconds to identify market spread opportunities within both bookmakers. Next, we will navigate to the second tab, where the bot will display the ongoing scanning of all events to identify potential betting opportunities. The bot will continually update the odds for various sports events from various bookmakers and compare them to discover the most favorable offers. The bot uses advanced algorithms and systems to handle factors such as odds fluctuations, bookmaker outages, bet cancellation or limitation, latency issues, regulatory hurdles, and competition from other traders. The bot also has a strategy for choosing which opportunities to pursue, based on factors such as the size of the odds difference, the liquidity of the markets, the fees involved, and the risk of odds changes during the execution. Now, we will move to the third tab, where after scanning, all successful bets will appear in the success list. You can see that the bot has already placed several bets on different sports events and locked in a profit for each one. For example, you can see that the bot has bet on a soccer match between Darmstadt 98 and Werder Bremen, where it has bet $4,000 on under 5 at bookmaker A and $3,360 over 5 at bookmaker B. The bot has calculated that it can make a profit of $240 if the result is under 5, and a profit of $200 if the result is over 5. No loss will be incurred. Finally, we will access these two individual bookmaker accounts to confirm that the bets automatically placed by our bots are indeed recorded and confirmed by the respective bookmakers. As you can see, our bot can make you money by betting on sports events at different bookmakers. All you need to do is set up your accounts, deposit some funds, and let the bot do its magic. You can sit back and relax while watching your profits grow. If you would like to observe our Smart SP bot in action during live trading, kindly visit our primary office in Asia, located in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. Get in touch with our marketing consultant now. Thank you for watching this video. Sign up with SmartLab today.
Right, here we go.
The beautiful thing about it here, let me show you my screen.
I mean, how desperate are these?
Is we didn't have to go to Ho Chi Minh, did we, Mike?
We can take you there.
No, we sure didn't, because they brought the people and the all the information to us.
Let's see if the fake officers add up.
So, first of all, how big is this industry? Because we talked about scalability, $80 billion. That's what it was last year. And you can see by the end of this decade, in about 6 years, it's estimated to be almost twice as much as it is today. It is scalability is huge. And these are some of the screens which you just saw in the video. Like you, and I understand not everybody can go to Ho Chi Minh City. That's quite a flight for many people, and even Las Vegas. We happened to go there last weekend. So we said we were looking at something, and we went there. There was approximately 200 or so people
guys,
at this event that was looking for this actual trading. You can see me, Mike, in Las Vegas. That's the Sphere, it's called.
Hey, Mike, we're not seeing this stuff.
You're not seeing nothing either now? Okay, awesome. I'm going to have to log out then, because the video has lagged us out. If you don't see it.
Yeah, just our two pictures. There you go. Now I see it.
Okay.
Oh,
awesome.
Yeah. We've got the same pictures up.
Okay. That was the Sphere, which is it's an auditorium of some. That's the only way to say it. Actually, it holds like 17,000 people. We went there one evening, but the main event was what you see there on the left-hand side. And they had a couple screens, and the folks that were the gentleman talking, you can see him in the white hat. He was the MC, and you can barely see him over here. This guy is the bot guy, they call him. He's the lead AI developer. The vice president, the marketing operations president, was there. He got on stage. Unfortunately, Vegas, has anyone been there during the summertime, is extraordinary hot. I mean, it's like an oven. And even though Vietnam, a lot of people think it's a tropical, which it is, he had a heat stroke, not a heat exhaustion. He had a heat stroke, and basically was taken to the hospital, came and still got on the stage and talked to people. Also, their marketing guy was there. A lot of their staff was there, and we got to meet them, see them, and do so. But what
I'm trying to search the CEO is I can't find him anywhere at the moment.
While they were there, a game started. They timed it around the game, and that was a soccer game, Manchester versus Fulham. and it's a soccer league. For those who don't know, it's the English Premier
And
League,
CEO
which
does
is
not
one of the
seem to
biggest
exist
soccer leagues.
anywhere. His
They
name
look for
Alex-
games that has high
Alex
volume.
Wu.
What do I mean by high volume? A lot of bets. So it
Anyone
gives
else
the
find 'em?
liquidity that they get those differences that we talked about. And they started. Obviously, the initial bot placed a couple of trades, left against right, I'll call it. One for Manchester, one for Fulham. And they got the bookmakers with the odds that would give them a little winning capital. The game was boring from my point of view. If you're a soccer fan, it might have been exciting, but it was a low-scoring game. It actually ended 0-1. And that one soccer score, and this is important to understand, that one soccer score happened in the last 5 minutes. Why is that so important? Because if there's a score in the first 5 minutes, the odds start to change. If there's a second score by the same team, the odds change. The odds are constantly changing, adapting to the conditions of what's going on in the game. A player get hurt, a player get a red card, whatever they make. The odds are changing. And so the bots are looking for these differences before the two different bookmakers out there are adjusting them, looking for the differences. And over the course of a low-scoring game,
I can't
and
find
what
the
I mean by
CEO
low scoring,
anywhere.
the one goal that won the game did not happen until the last 5 minutes of the game. So they didn't have a lot of betting, what I would call opportunities, and it still created 16 counter bets back and forth over a period of time. And that's what you see on the right-hand side of this screen.
Hey, Mike, I think what I want to emphasize for anyone who is not familiar with sportsbook and sports betting, basically the odds constantly change, and that's a huge advantage, unlike other types of financial instruments which don't. So there's opportunities that just keep coming throughout the game, and even if the score is 0-0 at the end, there's still opportunities to make money on the spread.
Correct. And one of the guys was talking there a few years
So
back.
this is the
He got
CEO.
involved in
Why can't I find
2017,
any
had
information on him?
$11,000 on a game. Anyone remembers back in 2017, I think was the year, was probably the most comeback kid ever in NFL.
Tom Brady?
Tom Brady, yes. And they were basically getting their butts whipped. And the odds started out that, they weren't going to do well. And he got scared. He had $11,000 going into the game that his team was going to win. But as it came game time, he got scared that he was going to be on the wrong side of the ledger. So he placed $11,000 on the other team. And what this created, you have basically a 10% fee, I'll call it processing fee, a bookmaker fee. So that the most he was going to lose is $1,000 instead of all $11,000. So he's like, hey, you know what? I'm getting out just to get out. I'm just going to pay the $1,000 no matter which team loses. I made a mistake. I don't want to risk $11,000. As the game was going, when he placed this other bet, he realized the odds had changed from when he placed that original bet, and he was looking at the numbers on his tickets. And it came to a point where no matter which team won, whether Tom Brady or the other team won, he was going to win some money because of the spread. And he tried to set up do it on his own, got some friends together that had some capital, tried to set up computers and do it on their own. They couldn't replicate it. Now, as we all know, AI has went into advanced technologies, doing everything. And that's what you're seeing here. And on the right-hand screen, this was a low-scoring game. They even said it was not as active as some of the games can be. And so there were 16 executions done, 16 in this. And they had a couple random people raise their hand, come from the audience. And what they did is they went up there and picked two of these out. And they went into the bookmaker. I call that, they went into Binance.
So
they
I've
went
just
into
sent
the
them a
Kraken
message,
account.
and the
Hey,
message
Kraken
is,
said you made this much money, but show me.
Did you?
They went in there,
the ID of
and
that
that's what you see
proof
here. They went into, you can barely
is
read
not
that name
online
of that
anywhere.
bookmaker.
So how
They
can
went
you
into
say
there
100%
and showed
transparent?
the losing trades, or if the
They
winning
don't care,
trades.
these guys.
Then they went to the other one and showed the winning trades or losing trades, what the difference was. And they came up with
Sorry about the boring presentation, guys.
basically They made 3.69% on this one game. Now, they don't do every soccer game in the world. They do ones that have a lot of volume, a lot of activity, a lot of following, premier games like that, World Cups, obviously Olympics probably, anything that has a lot. Not something, a lot of times, they don't do baseball because baseball is a slower activity. When we were there, they were saying that they had just started running the NBA bot. NBA is not here yet, but as everyone knows who follows that sport, it's getting into the season. So that is a very volatile game. They're looking for action in the game. That's why football is something that they're looking at. Soccer, it's constant. NBA, constantly flowing. So the odds, these bookmakers are always changing the odds. Someone gets fouled out. The score gets blown up. Someone goes on a hot run. The odds of someone winning changes, and that's where that bot executes these trades really quickly. And we were there. We seen it all live during the game, live happening on just as we were there. They're talking, and as they're talking about, the program, you can see another bet taken. You can see another book taken between the two. They averaged out between the two a total of $3 million on the left and $3 million something on the right, and they made it a profit of a little over 3.5%. I think it was 3.69. We got some screenshots of it. We got a lot of screenshots. We could be here 3 hours showing you everything. We did it for our own to look at. And the guy that you heard on that audio, though, I wanted you to hear the audio, he was there. He was logging into the bookmaker site, seeing the odds, and
I'm broadcasting this live,
and it was
and
just
everything you were saying,
watching it
I'm
in real
showing
time.
people
There was absolutely
that you
zero
have to do
doubt
research.
that that's what they
And
were
you
doing.
keep kicking me out.
So,
on
how do
this
you get
video.
involved in this sports, this spread trading profit? They got various plans, and you can see here, starting with as little as 345 and going to what they call the ultimate plan. Guys, it doesn't pay some of these hip programs out there where you get 20, 30, 40% a month, 50%, 60% a month. This has been going on for 2.5 years. It's been launched in Asia, been running for over 2.5 years. Just in the last 7 months, got some traction here in the U.S. And in the last U.S., they have exploded with a lot of folks who do this type of activity.
Right, so
and they've gotten away from
anyone that can find
that bookmaking because they see this. They don't really care who wins. It's a software now.
So we'll
that
show
is
you
basically
that
earning
there's
them
no CEO
residual money.
With a name
And you can see
going
this
Alex
here.
Wu.
This is
I'm
the
trying to
passive.
find him
You
at the
sit
moment.
back. You don't care if the Cubs win or the Pirates, the
Shows
Eagles
these guys
or the
will come up
Giants.
anything.
You really don't care if the Bulls or the Lakers win. And they don't care because you are playing. The software has got you set up to earn
So all you can
what
do
you're
is
going to get, and this is what it is here, based on the side of the package.
and remove the messages.
This is
I don't-
one of the ways you can earn money. The other way, and this is a little different here, and you can see the standard is kind of a different color. You got the entry 1,
These
2,
guys
and
are
3.
literally mental.
Then
So I'm
I'll call
posting
it the
to
color
admins
packages.
only,
It starts
and
at
he's
the
decided
standard
that's
level,
a good idea to
and if you
tidy
get
up
the
the messages.
standard level,
Only him and
you
I
get
can
to
see the
take
messages,
advantage of what
and
they
he's
call the
deleting the
quarterly
messages so he
bonus.
doesn't have to look at them in the
Now they
screen,
say here it can be up
rather
to
than kicking me out.
minimum
Now he's
of
banned.
9% for the quarterly bonus.
Oh, these guys
Obviously,
are
if it's at
amateurs.
9% bonus, that's 3%
All right, so this is how long it
a
takes me to
month.
get
You
back
earn.
in the meeting.
So on top of standard, that
right.
would be 9%, 12%, 13 in an example.
I'll come
if
up
it
with a
was
lovely
the minimum.
username.
Okay, so everyone
Call it
understands
Pixie
that.
Enormous again.
What has happened in the last year, just to give you an idea, the past
Right,
quarterly
back in your
bonus,
meeting.
the first quarterly bonus of this year
Why kick me out?
was in March,
Why not answer
obviously the first
questions?
quarter. It was 14%. The next one was June, 21%. They're estimating it to be around, because the quarterly bonus is actually ending here at the end of this month. It will be paid out in October. They're looking at 22 to 23% is what their current projections are right now. And the thing is, if someone takes advantage of that standard package right now, you actually can get involved you can get the full package. It doesn't like prorated for 22 days, or if you get on August 30th, you got in there just before the cutoff, you only get 1% of it because you only had 1 day. They give you the whole fair share, your equal share of that based on your package. And it's 9%. Let's say I'm just going to say it's 10% for math purposes. Now, if you get the standard plan, which is 6210, the point value, the value is 49. So it would be 10% of 49.50, which would be a bonus of $495 if it was 10%. If it was 20, obviously that's $990, so forth. Okay, so everyone understands how that quarterly bonus is breaking down. Now, for those people out there that share this with others, there's a lot more other ways you can earn. But I was looking at what we did, what we talked about, the elephant in the room, the question, will this last? The model is there.
Will it last?
No doubt about it.
No doubt
betting,
about it.
Wagering,
This is not
which some people
advice.
do, has been around gladiator. This is not betting. I am not betting. I'm not wagering. I'm using a software. I don't care if the Cubs win. Well, I do care if the Cubs win. The Yankees or Bulls or the Phoenix Suns, I really don't care. The software is going to earn passive income for you.
God, really?
That's the software.
You have to sign up
And that's
for
what
that?
you're looking at here. So
You
the
wanna-
model is there. The scalability is definitely there. How many of you have heard, and let me wrap this up here. Next thing you need to do is get back to the person who invited you.
Oh,
So
multi-level
let me
marketing.
get out of this
Ubitex.
screen real quick here and just ask you a couple quick questions. Because there's a couple things here that they brought to us on the scalability and so forth. How many of you have heard of e-games?
E-games.
Say a one in the chat. E-games.
You've been
So we got Dixie, another cockroach is running around, Mike.
Dixie.
Did you take care of Miss Dixie?
Yes, I have
Seen
been
almost.
deleting like crazy.
Okay, but it's in a private room, so no one can really see it. It's just telling us it's going in the trash.
Why
Dixie.
delete it?
But so anyway, e-games. I heard this term a couple of years ago. I heard it from my nephew who said he was going to an e-game. And he was going to Colorado. And I'm thinking snowboarding, something like that, because Colorado, mountain ski ranges. And it was actually a game event.
I'm ringing them on
And
telephone.
he was going to go out there and watch these gamers game. He was going to go watch people play computer games. I was like, what? Why would you do that? He goes, because I got $1,000 on the game. I just what? You did what? You're betting on a computer game someone's playing? And that is what did we look at, Mike? They're a $30 billion industry right now.
Yeah, and I'd say the top 20 or 30 people were making between $4 and $5 million a year, being an esports player.
Right. What happens? I don't know the names of these teams. The Dragons versus the Cobras versus the Bats versus the killing zombies, and it's some professional gamers. These professional gamers, just like a soccer star or a basketball star, I looked at some of the top salaries for these e-gamers. It's $7, $8, $9 million a year.
Sorry about the boring.
Clicking a mouse and killing zombies or killing
it's not Super.One.
each other with a machine gun or something, whatever they do. And they have teams and they play the other team. And there is huge betting. While us older folks, as my nephew would call us, or old timers, we bet on the football games used to, or the basketball game. I remember in high school, I always picked Dallas. And Pittsburgh always crushed them in the Super Bowl. Always. I picked a losing time in high school every single time. I hated the Pittsburgh Steelers. I feel today because I lost so much money on that doggone 3 or 4 times they played in the Super Bowl. I lost every single time. So I remember, and now these younger folks are into this e-game stuff. It's crazy, just crazy. And that is something they're going, why are they doing that? The volume. It's year round. NBA is what? 100 some games. It's a 3-4 month season. Football, I mean, they play like 12 games or something. It's ridiculous. Then you got the playoffs. Baseball, 162 games, but there's not a lot, except for Pete Rose. He did it a little bit. There's not a lot of volume there. Obviously, soccer, much bigger season, more teams in there, but that's what they're getting into. So, before you register. Okay. Dinosaurs. Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go. I got dinosaurs as well.
So,
did you
what is the
say
cost?
dinosaurs?
Everyone's asking. Let me go back to that screen and I'll show you. It's not a cost. It's I guess it is a subscription in some ways. Let me go back.
Yeah, to answer another question that James brought up, he said, how many sports books do you have to register with? Yeah, James, you're subscribing to software. You really don't have to do anything.
No, the software has all of the information there. It does it for you. You just get the package. Because today, let's say Manchester is playing, I can't think of another.
Well, they played Fulham the other day.
But what's another team? I can't think of another soccer team. Oh my gosh. Manchester and
United.
I can't think.
United. I don't know.
Let's say the Bulls are playing the Lakers. I'm using that today, and so Bookmaker 1 has this odd. Bookmaker 2 has this odd. Bookmaker 3, 4. It looks at the 7 top bookmaking entities out there and finds the best odds or the biggest difference. And depending on how the game is going and what that particular bookmaker is calling the odds are, they'll fluctuate. Maybe 5 minutes into the game, one of the star players for the NBA on the Bulls sprains his ankle or gets fouled out with 4 red cards or 4 fouls, and they have to set him on the bench. Obviously, the odds are going to shift a little bit because their star just got benched. So this is where the odds in basketball and the trades will just come much, much faster. You might have 15, 20, 30
getting a screenshot in order,
executing over the period of the quarters. So, and that's what they talked about. That's why they stay out of the lower pace games, like baseball and so forth. But they're looking at football but there's a limited window. They're doing soccer, very larger window. They're looking at hockey. They're looking at some of the, obviously tennis, they even said, because of the way the match is. I mean, it's very fast paced. Anyone who watched golf, I think would put you to sleep. But there's a lot going on there. The odds change on who's going to win the PGA Championship game that's on. There's a lot of opportunity out there. And then you see the packages here. Now on the packages, let's say, for example, for whatever reason,
grandchildren go,
you decide to come in at $34.50
at the moment.
Okay, I'm just using this as a hypothetical. And you decide, hey, this is cool. I like this. I'm going to go up to a 62.10. Well, you can't increase it. You can't put in the difference of whatever that is, $2,800, for example. You would have to buy another 62.10, which would not be bad. It would give you both of them working for you. But just so you understand, if you come in at $11.50, you can't scale up. You have to purchase an additional. And the other rule is you can only have one of each package. In other words, you can't get 3 11.50s. What you can do, and they made it clear, you can get one for you.
You're listening to,
then you can get one for your wife.
I've got
and then you can get one for
take a screenshot.
Your son, daughter, 18 years of older, of course. And that can happen.
I've got to put a fake wig
on. But you can scale up. And these have what is called a cap. Okay, meaning a subscription, just like a subscription. Last 2 weeks ago, I don't know if it's called the subscription. I call it a license. My license plates expired on my truck. It's good for a year. And every year they want $600 here in the great state of Indiana for my truck. Or varies, obviously, based on the value of the truck. They use some kind of tax thing. But anyway, this has a X cap factor to it. I'm showing you here the higher ones. It has about a 4x cap to it, 3x cap to it. So you just need to renew it if you want to continue. And then that we can go into that more. Obviously, this was a very compact, long webinar, unfortunately. My apologies. But I wanted to explain to you what we saw. This is something I see. I don't have to worry about, will it be around next year? I don't have to go down when I go to sleep tonight and I wake up in the middle of the night because someone's texting me, or I wake up in the morning and the site doesn't work. I'm not immediately going to think,
talking about Aqua Marine Club.
Are they around? Did they shut down their website? First, I want to wonder if my internet's up. Then I want to wonder if something else is happening. I'm not going to wonder, did they disappear? Who can remember the first time you joined a company online? Honestly, when you really didn't know nothing and you joined a company. I can. I joined Herbalife. When I joined and I gave them several $1,000s, never once did I wonder how long will they be around. Never entered my mind. I never worried about that. I worried about how to grow the business, how to make money with the business, how to market the business. I never was worried about them going on an airplane and taking off or doing the famous rug pull. And that's what I see in this company, don't you, Mike?
Yes.
Words in his mouth.
It really opened our eyes to that we had been affected over the last 3 years by what was happening in the industry, and we just decided that what we saw in Las Vegas was the absolute minimum standard that we would accept going forward. And this was originally, this trip was scheduled as part of a diversification plan, not to replace something else, not to, and then, you know, things change.
So guys, what also
Things
a
change.
lot of people are asking, how do you get paid? You get paid, you earn daily. You can withdraw and you get paid every Wednesday or Thursday
really,
for
guys?
that previous cycle of earnings. That's how the system works. Wednesday or Thursday, it goes to your wallet. You are paid in crypto. You can subscribe with crypto. I believe it's USDT, ERC, or TRC20. And you get paid in crypto. Crypto in, crypto out. They convert it to fiat for their trading. So basically someone's saying, so you get a subscription and then you can sit back and enjoy. Yes, you can watch the games. You don't have to do nothing. It's basically a software as services subscriber. You basically are using the software.
I'm just doing
and the software does all the heavy lifting for you. And there have been people in here for 1.5 years, 2 years that I have met.
Is that right?
Many that's been in it for 6-7 months. They bought more packages and shared it with a few people. I'm not sure they ever know anything about soccer.
That's very
and they don't care because it doesn't matter. And as it gets into more sports,
in the world's going to use
more activities like e-games and other sports, it's scalable. And that's what. How long has this type of activity been around? Forever. Do you see the model being done? No. As long as the marketers, there's risk. Without a doubt, there's risk. Let me say that again.
You said 100%.
What is the risk?
Transparent.
Management. We talked about it. Can the management all of a sudden go out buying castles somewhere and spend all the money? I guess so. Do we think that's going to happen? No. It looks like a great management team. So there are certain risks involved with anything, and there are certainly here. But to us, it looks like one of those things we've looked for, as we said in the email to all of you, something that could last years. And that's where you generate that true wealth, don't you, Mike?
Yeah, right.
Yes, because it's and like you said, you're not worried about waking up every morning and.
James is asking, I'd love to see this in action.
Yes.
Have you guys done any betting? We don't do betting, James.
Oh my God.
The software does the arbitrage for you. It's not betting. We are not betting on games. The arbitrage goes for this odd over here, and then it finds a better position on the other side. So no matter who wins, we win. That's how the software works.
Well, and James, I guess to add to what our experience was, when we're sitting in the audience where the pictures were taken from, up on one screen was the game, up on the other it was between Manchester United and Fulham on the 16th of August. And on the other screen were the bets, if you will, that the arbitrage, that the subscription was taking until it got up to 16 or 17 total. So during the game, we saw them coming up. Did we have to do anything? No. We just happened to, we didn't even have to be there as spectators, but it was great to see it go up, talk with the developer, ask them questions. And then also at the end, they clicked on the bets, trades, whatever you want to call them. And then would show you that trade inside the actually sportsbook bookmaker account that they had. Now, Mike told you a lot about it, but one thing he didn't mention, I don't think, was that you wonder, well, if you're winning all the time, bookmaker won't like you. Well, guess what? With any given sports book, you're winning and losing, and you're talking huge amounts of money. In Asia, unlike here, they actually pay you with bonuses, with money. And that money is taken and distributed throughout the subscriber community and some of the things that we didn't get into a lot of detail on, you would see where those funds go. So basically funded by the sports books.
Right. I hope you guys can see this screen here. Let me see here. I think I got it right here. Yes, this is the one right here. Someone's asking, what kind of cap do you have on there? And as Mike was saying, if anyone knows anything about Vegas, I don't know how many of you guys have been to Vegas. If you are what they, at least in the movies, call a whale, someone who spends a lot of money in Vegas, they fly you in, get you a limo, they put you up in the suite. They give you perks, would you say, right, Mike? They
Yes.
give you perks. And what Mike is saying, outside of the U.S., these bookmakers, they don't give you perks. They give you cash, a rebate. How many of you have a credit card? A credit card that gets you 1 or 2% back when you're buying gas. Well, they're getting 5 and 6%. This is additional stream of revenue. So that's what you're seeing here. So you can see here, for example, a $345 subscription gets you a $900 or USDT cap. So you can earn $900. What happens when you hit $900? Hasta la vista, you're done. You can walk away or you can renew. It's totally up to you.
Maximum you can.
If you buy a $345 and then 2 weeks later you buy a $34.50, as soon as your 901's done, that can end and you can continue with your $34.50 as long as that lasts. They won't all end at the same time, or you can renew it and continue. So you can mix and match, but you can only have one of one. So I see another cockroach is back, and hello, cockroach, but no one can see your chat. It's going in our garbage can, but hi, dum dum. So anyway,
the nickname was dumb.
What is the link to the site? It's called SmartLab.international. SmartLab.international. You have
international spelled out.
Yes, the whole word, not like shortened hyphen or something like that.
Yeah, sorry.
You can get back to the person that shared this with you. If they invited you into our team, please get back with them. If we invited you, please get back with us on our email. Or if you have any questions, if someone else invited you here and you have questions, I'll be happy to try and answer them to the best of my ability, or Mike would.
There may be some things that we could share on a Zoom with individuals. So yeah, there's some. It's always good to talk in more detail with someone that's getting ready to do it.
Right.
If I could get a Zoom link,
my email, you can respond to the webinar thing, but it's Mike Lucas 1961 at Gmail. That's Mike Lucas. If you don't know how to spell my Lucas, just look up Uncle George. That's George Lucas, who created Star Wars. No relation to no relationship. And it's 1961 at Gmail. And you can send me your questions there. Someone asking, what is the maximum you can do?
That's me.
Well, while we were in Las Vegas, someone put in $1.5 million into this. And you can see over here on my screen still, I think, you can see the maximum package is $393 or $393,000. How did they do that?
Cool.
I'm assuming, I didn't ask because I was like, whoa, he's got some money. I'm guessing he put in a position for himself.
And everyone was watching
his wife, and maybe a grandchild. I that was over 18, I assume. You have to. Something like that. You can.
You're promoting gambling now,
falls in a way, stack them. Would you say that's the kind of wrong term? But you can put in multiple positions using family members.
Yes.
And they talk about that. So that is a way to do that. And obviously anything 6,200 and above. And this is important to understand this. August 31st. If you come in with at least a 6,200 package, I'm not saying you can, you should or not, but you will be involved in the quarterly payout, which will happen in October. Okay. What is the difference between, and Andres has a great question. Andres, there's a lot here that we couldn't cover. You'll notice here, there's a type of subscription on the right. Andres' question, since people can't see the chat, my apologies. What is the difference between exclusive and normal? Great question. Normal is $300, right? You see that here on the first column on the, we'll call it the beige, I guess. I don't know what your color screen showing. First column. The market cap or the maximum you can earn is 2 times the amount, $600. Everyone comes in with the exclusive. I don't know one person who didn't. You spend $45 more and you can see you can earn another $300 more. So it's best to come in with the exclusive level, no matter which one you can come in at. You just want to do that because, I mean, for example, let's say you come in with a $3,000 package. For $450, you're doubling $6,000. Here it's $9,000. It just makes no sense.
A stupid question to ask
from a
scammers.
From a math point of view, to come in with the normal plan. You want to get the exclusive plans. And they're available for different bonuses if you're sharing. But it just makes sure that it just makes sure if you're looking to get the maximum amount what you put in. I hope that answers your question. The subscription plan expires when the cap. That can be it can be, well, if you can see here what you're earning on the different ones was 4%, 7%,
trying to find a good
based on what
ask them.
Your package is. Now, obviously, let's use
and Twitter.
Let me see here. Let me try and find here.
Casino. Yeah, it's just a casino. Isn't
Quarterly bonus.
Not allowed to promote anything of a casino unless you've got a gaming license. Oh, I got kicked out. They didn't like my
they had a projection somewhere in here. There's a lot of stuff that we would just overwhelm everyone with.
Really?
Basically, they're suggesting, let's say you do refer someone and they come in, you're making $3,000 a month and you start sharing that. Obviously, you get a little bonus from that. As soon as that cap, no matter how it's hit, as soon as you hit that cap, whether it's $9,000, no matter how you've earned that $9,000, then that subscription expires. I hope that. So it could be on a $6,000 package. I think it says 7 months is the estimated break even, if I recall. There's a lot more slides, but we wanted to get to the nitty gritty, didn't we, Mike?
What, the money part? So I've just asked them the questions. Hey, if I join this,
sorry, did you say something to me?
Yes, I said we wanted to get to the nitty gritty. We couldn't show them everything. We'd just be here for a while, and we're already here for a while. So, why are I'm seeing something here deleted? I guess wasn't that important?
No, that's our friend.
Oh, the cockroach. Okay.
Now we've got Gene Gregory's username.
Cockroach asked, why aren't they registered in Vietnam? They are registered in Malta, where they were formed. They have an office in Vietnam, so they do have a registration, Mr. Cockroach. And you don't register for this type of business. It's not financial type of business. It's a software.
You just
as
somebody invested $1
services.
million.
Probably should go to Webster and look that up in the dictionary for those who are a little concerned or wondering what that means.
Well, what name should I have this time?
So what is the difference between exclusive and regular? And what is the affiliate payout? Right here. Again, Kurt is asking, or Todd is asking the question. If you come in at the entry level, which was 345, I'm assuming you're getting the exclusive because it makes no sense to get to 300. That's my opinion. Anyone you shared it with, you would earn what I would call a fast start, 5%. If you came in with entry level number 3, it's double that, 10%. And if you come in with elite, it's 18%, and so forth. And this goes down, the standard, or I'm sorry, the premium goes down 18 levels. There's different levels here that you get qualified for based on the size of your package. And we can get that information out to those folks looking to build this. There's a lot more. We'll refine this presentation based on the questions you guys are asking, and we do appreciate your input.
My God, these guys are just
it helps us know where we need to focus the presentation more. But this was something we saw last week that just made us think. I get into a business. I'm asking myself, is this going to last a year? Stop. Full freaking stop. Why am I doing that? Why am I even wondering if I'm getting into something that's going to last a year? And then you got the cockroaches out there, like the guys on here, the two people that just keep coming in with a lot of fake names. They claim to be doing the best for the people, yet they're creating 20 and 30 fake names. What does that tell you about them? Their mentality. That's the type of people in this business.
The last 5 schemes you guys have promoted.
And the owners, the same thing. They fit in the same shoe.
So 100% proof of arbitrage.
This was something that just told us that you don't have to worry about that other side that we have many times in this industry worried about, haven't we, Mike?
Okay.
100% proof
that,
of
Mike?
arbitrage. Can we see this?
Tomorrow? What, Mike?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Todd has a question.
What is the difference? Todd is asking the question. So yes, Todd, I'm using this. If you buy a $3,000 package and your cap is $9,000, you're subscribing. I'm buying a license, a subscription. You don't get the subscription back. You're paying for that software.
Scam, guys.
For the use of that software for that period of time. So you get $9,000 in earnings back. It cost you $3,000. That is the cost of business, I would call it. So I hope that answers you long.
Imagine that.
How long does it take you to reach more or less your market cap? It depends if you're totally passive.
Oh my God, this is
a $345 subscription. You'll make about 4% a month. How many think 4% a month is horrible?
Right.
Mike, is 4% a month horrible?
Well, within the last 3 years, I mean, anybody who is outside of this industry and has money in a savings account or whatever would jump for joy. Tell them about your neighbor.
My neighbor happens to be a state trooper commander
you guys sign up
for a local state police office. I think they call him commander or colonel. I'm not sure. He's big rank. And one time I was talking to him about some of the stuff, and I asked him, what his investment was. He said it made like 7.5% last year. Year before that, he said it kicked ass, basically, and he made like 12%. He was ecstatic. I said, what would you think about a program that makes 3 or 4% a month? He had that look at me like I'm on drugs. I need to get a drug test, something like that. And that's the person outside of this space. 3 or 4%, they look at you like, whoa, cool. I am in, as long as it's, real and can make me some money. And in this space, what do we look for? We look for the 1%ers, 1.5%, 2%. Oh my God, I can get 3%. I got to get my seed money out. I got to get in and out because I wonder if this is going to last 6 months. But if you had something out there a Warren Buffett as your person making you 3% a month, what can you do? What can you do? And that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for, wasn't it, Mike?
That's true. I do want to mention, because the cockroaches are still coming in under different names. One of the questions,
the trash. I mean, that is the mentality.
One of the questions was, can we actually show the arbitrage live? And the answer is yes.
Okay.
The other question is, what package did we come in at? And the answer is the $18,000 package.
Oh my God, you idiots!
So, you know, think what you want. We'll take the income that we're getting.
Okay.
If people decide that this is not for them,
$18,000,
that they want to go back into the 1%, 2%, 3% a day world and not sleep well, that's up to them. So we just wanted to share what excited us, what got us back to our I'll call it grounded, because of the craziness that's happened in this industry over the last
and
3
Kurt
years.
asked the question, do I ever stop talking? Well, Kurt, unfortunately or fortunately for me,
do you realize I'm broadcasting
you're not the only one asking
live
questions,
on
so
the
I was
internet
going
right
to other
now?
people's questions and answering them. You weren't the sole person asking.
Do you also realize that I haven't had any complaints from YouTube like you claimed?
So, AB Blocker, will you be making the PDF available so we can study it?
Why do you keep
AB, if you want to get to the person who invited you or us, we can send you the PDF and relevant material for you to look at yourself. Do they have a Telegram room? No, they do not. They don't have anything like that, because as we all know, spammers and scammers seem to hover in the Telegram room, like the cockroaches that seem to come on here every few times talking. There we go. I got
That's
you.
because he's illegally broadcasting on YouTube.
We'll get his channel shut down.
Okay. Good luck with that.
So,
illegally check. Oh my God.
So
they were claiming that they were hiring lawyers last time. It hasn't happened yet, guys.
I'm not booting you, cockroach. I'm just muting you. But Mike, I guess, keeps booting you so you can keep coming back in. But if we just mute you, you can't come back in, and you can't. So
no, he's muted already.
End of a computer
just keeps talking.
Yeah, well, just it goes into, we assign him to the trash. Next.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we answered. I'm scrolling up here.
Trash. How come I'm back in here?
When do you reach your max income, Dan? AB Blocker. Jeff, you invited me. Jeff, again, send me an email, Mike Lucas 1961. I'll get anyone who needs the PDFs, both from the company point of view and the whole compensation plan. Obviously, we couldn't cover that in depth.
You realize.
Andres, I hope if I haven't discussed the differences between what we call the standard plan and the exclusive, that'll be fine. I'll be happy to do it again. Let me know. How do we access website? There is no Telegram, no. The website, you just go to the website, which is smartlab.international, full word, INTERNATIONL. Okay. George is asking, please explain again the monthly profit on a basic plan. Let me see if I got that here, George, for you right there. Hopefully you can see that. These are the ones, 4%, 6% on that plan. The entry level, number 3, which is 30, is 9%. Now, remember what I said about the standard plan. That is where that additional quarterly bonuses start to come in play. So while you earn that every month, 6% on this amount here, the point value, every quarter you qualify for, or below in this case, or above in price, you'll qualify for the standard bonuses. Okay?
Whose are the messages from, guys?
Hope that answers you. Mike, do you see any other questions we might have missed?
No, I think we're good.
I'd love to see this in action.
William is asking about the term to get maxed out. William, it really depends on, because the bonuses and such go towards your cap, so it's hard to give you a specific
platform
time
to get your money back.
Somebody at one level may be hitting the max pretty quickly, and another person it may be months.
Now, to give you an idea, I did hear a scenario. I want to make sure we understand this. let's say you come in at the entry level of 1150. I'm just using that as a hypothetical. Obviously, somewhere in here you can earn 1150. Let me get to that screen. 1150. See, I'm scrolling through here to hope I'm not getting anyone. Here we go. You can earn $3,000. Okay. So let's say you come in at 1150. You can earn $3,000. That is earning, if I remember right,
You do that?
we'll say 10% commission from someone you bring in. You found Warren Buffett wants to come in at 393,000. He said, "I'm in, baby. I love this." Well, you have a cap of 3,000. Your 10% is going to be 39,000. You got a problem. You'll have to upgrade your package. They'll hold it there for, there's a time limit, 3 or 4 days, something like that. So you won't lose the money. You would have to buy an additional package to get your full poof of money. Okay. Just to let you know. That's so we covered that. I remember someone talking about that. So we covered that. Does the affiliate pay? Todd's asking questions. Any affiliate, any money? Because that's what makes it real.
These are all
makes it
our
sustainable.
questions.
A lot of these plans, you got a cap of 3 or 4x, but it doesn't include this, and it allows you just to keep builders or whoever to basically just pull crap loads of money out of the company. This keeps it. They've got the number crunchers, and they know that when it hits this amount of money, a new package, it cannot, that particular builder or that particular person, maybe you get a $6,000 package, but you go down to the country club and you're signing up people all day long that's dropping 186 or 393, and you just keep raking in those commissions. See, that's not sustainable for a company. It's just not, in my opinion. And I think the industry pretty much holds that true. So yes. Okay. On 345, yes, I got you. Okay. Do you mind if I ask a question? Gloria,
that is our friend. That is
that's the oh yes, I see the IP. That's our cockroach.
All right.
So we'll just mute her again. I mean, it's like one of those he, hers. He can't decide what he wants to do. He's in the trash. Okay.
Why did you put me in the trash?
Okay, that looks about it. Guys, we're going to have another one of these tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Thank you.
And again, Sunday. So I hope everyone, please send me questions if you have it at MikeLucas1961@gmail.
Why does your phone keep ringing?
And please get back with the person. Now, some of you
bottom feeder of the world
were invited here by an email by us, obviously. But we didn't invite you into our team. It's not that we didn't want to invite you into our team.
Why didn't you talk about all the other? Oh, he's deleted me.
So please get back with the person first that invited you into the team. Okay. And see if this is something doing. If not, then you can reach out to us and we'll try and help you. Okay. But give that person a chance. Okay. Let's see. Any other questions? Nope. Don't see anything. So that's it for today. Thanks for coming, guys. Let me know if you need the PDFs or anything. Be happy to get it to you. Till then, we'll see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
We won't see you.
Same
I'll
can of
be there tomorrow.
Take care.
Event ending. Well, there you go. That was pretty absolutely pathetic, to be honest. I mean, there's so many red flags about that company. If you were seriously thinking that these guys have all of a sudden found a sporting arbitrage platform that you think is actually real and genuine, listen up for a few seconds. We're just going to do some basics here. The first basic is the fact that I have just updated the thumbnail that we're doing today. You can see that we have what I do, guys, is I create thumbnails on what we get. So this is the thumbnail and this is the CEO. Now the actual CEO that he gave me to look at is this guy here. Now I've done a reverse image look up on this guy and I can't find him anywhere, which means he doesn't have a web presence at all. So I've stuck a fake wig on him. And the reason I've done that is this guy here was the last thumbnail
that I did for Dumber and Dumber. And this was actually obviously a fake CEO. These guys went through the same speech they just went through just now, claiming that this guy is 100% authentic. They claim that they've seen his passport, and he's a Nigerian, he's a German, lives in Nigeria, and he's a B-grade movie actor. So that was the video last time. So you can see I've added a bit of a fake. Can't quite get the wig looking right, but I'm going to leave that there. And I've uploaded that to the thumbnail of the picture that you're looking at. So in this one, they're claiming that this is 100% transparent. They're claiming that they also put $18,000 in. And these are some of the other thumbnails, because they did have Shavas on here and they did talk about Boomerang. They're just simply after the commission money they get when people sign up. So I did find that they did have a guy. This might be the same CEO. I'm just going to put that CEO picture in there so we can compare apples with apples. So as I was talking, I went through and I literally tried to find some. I must say that this is funny. I asked not ChatGPT. I actually asked Elon X for some funny names that I can use for usernames, and you may have heard them reading them out as we went along. But here you go. Have a listen to this.
Suggan D's nuts, Bend Over, Seymour Butts, Holden Mick Groin, Ivana Tinkle, Craven Moorhead, Hugh Juss, Dixie Enormous, Mike Hunt, Anita Mann, Eileen Dover, Phil McCracken, Ivana Humperlet, Haywood Jablome, Amanda Hagginkus, Seymour Hinney, Master Bates.
Cool, eh? Anyway, bit of fun there. So I started building up a bit of a file on this company. I put the address in where their offices are. They showed a video of their offices and they said they were real. There was no people in the offices, and every image looked like it was digital rather than actually filmed, which is a joke, but I haven't got that. So I'll keep that there. We've got a review on this company that was just released on the 6th of April. And there's some really good fundamentals in here. Like
SmartLab fails to provide verifiable ownership or executive information on its website. Supposedly SmartLab is run by founder Alex Wu. Whether Wu actually exists is unknown. SmartLab's website domain SmartLab International was privately registered on the 8th of August, 2023. On its website, SmartLab claims to be based out of Vietnam.
Right. So you've got them saying they're based out of Vietnam. However, why would this
Where
happen?
is SmartLab located? SmartLab's main office is located in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. We were initially founded in Malta and later incorporated in Seychelles.
Right. So they've gone to Seychelles, which is basically a way to register companies that you're trying to hide money from. That's really the truth of the matter on that one. So I'm just going to shut down a couple of windows. Now, the other thing there, they said Oz actually said, ran by the founder, whether he's actually exists is unknown. Now, they might have had a guy at the event who was there, but when you search for his name anywhere, and I'm pretty good for searching for people, and we did a reverse image look up on the guy. So if I go back to where's my picture of my fake CEO gone? Well, I tried searching for Alex Wu, I think it's Wu, Smart Labs, and these are the only pictures that I came up with that had anything to do with him. So that is a telltale sign of a scam. And also just looking at that picture on that wall there, this is not a real sign. This is done digitally, and it's even crooked. If you look at the contour of the ceiling and Smart Labs, it looks crooked to me anyway. Not that that's going to give you any credibility out there. So nothing to see when you search for. And the other one is if we went on here and search for it's not Smart Labs, it's SmartLab. If we just went to YouTube, and I should just go onto my bookmarks, Danny, and we search SmartLab, we'll probably find those videos that they were SmartLab learning, SmartLab different. So there's nothing that literally comes out. It's a pretty generic name, and I'm pretty sure that SmartLab is a copyrighted name, and I don't think you'd be able to start. Well, you might be able to start using it. Who knows? So here we go. Here's SmartLab. So this is 9 months ago. This went online. We'll have a look at these videos. We'll just look at them without sound. Because this is what they claim their offices were. Okay, so this is meant to be their office. Don't get too excited. This is meant to be whereabouts. So there's our sign. That sign does not look real to me. Nothing about this actually looks real to me. What this is just all done with, AI generate, not even AI generated, but there's no people. I mean, wouldn't if you had an office and that was where you operated out of, wouldn't you have humans in there? There's nothing on the desk. There's no cups. There's no, there's nothing. Look at the staff room. Where's the food? Where's the fridge? So this is what Dumb and Dumber try using to prove that it's real. I mean, I know most people who know me know that you wouldn't stand for this for a second. But let's just freeze the photo here. Let's just go back to what I reckon. Watch this, right? So if I freeze that photo, and I go and I just cut that photo out, even though it's not going to be very clear, and I cut that image out, and I go to another web browser, and I chuck that image in here, and I right click on it and go search with Google Lens. Google Lens has been horrible at the moment, just saying. Now I'm going to find, I'm probably going to find that very office or any office that looks like the same. And I'll just see, wouldn't it be funny if I could find that very office picture used on another video somewhere? Because it's quite distinctive with that yellow band around it. But this is literally what I do, is I get videos, I take screenshots, and then I go out looking for these photos. And the majority of the time, I mean, I don't think we need to have a science degree to know that the chances of that one screenshot. So I'm going to just persevere on this because it's always a bit of fun. So let's go to another image and see the Social Hall Smart Labs. Now that's quite distinctive. So let's just see if I can find that image. We might not find it, but it's always worth a bit of fun when you do it. Get rid of that and open up a new window, and there. All right, let's see if we can find the original of this picture. Because it's got unusual chairs, we might be in luck. Boy, I can find other photos in the series. Oh, I found the thumbnail of the video that we're watching. My dog is out there barking his head off. He's a naughty boy, that little pixel. Well, I don't think I need a rocket degree to know that. I mean, even just grabbing an image like this, right? That work? Google. I mean, that got to go. So you can come through here, and obviously you can find like-minded images, and some of these you'll see in videos someday, and they're just, I don't know, they're pinched, they're not real. But anyway, let's have I'd love to find one in real time, but these things take a long time to find. So this is meant to give you the idea that this is a real location. What else can I do? So if I was here, SmartLabs International. So they currently have 1,700 subscribers, and they also have quite a few videos, which is great because when this one falls flat in its face, which will be in about 6 weeks' time, we will be able to go back and play Mike's video back to them and say, hey guys, you said this was true, and you put 18,000 in, just like the fake CEO of Aqua Marine Club. No, I mean they're idiots. All right, so what else can we find? So that's the website. Subscribe now. Welcome to Smart Labs. Smart Labs focus, technology, and subscribe now. I'm just curious how they went and bought an $18,000 package. These guys must obviously have too much money. You need to have a username So let me guess, Mike Lucas. I'm wondering if you need to have. Okay, let's go Danny the Heck. Enter a password. My password tool should create one of those for us if we're clever enough. Hold it. I don't think it's going to work, but hey, what the heck? What have we got here? Danny the Heck. Add item, password, SmartLab, username, Danny the Heck, and generate password. Generate copy. Excuse me for coughing. Right, let's see what happens. 27, 28. Oh, go register. Sorry, guys, after all that. Oh, my goodness. So let's have a look. Username, Danny the Heck. Email, the Heck. Full name, Danny. Mobile number. Oh, God, do I want to put that? Oh, yeah, I don't care. 6412312116. Oops, that didn't work. Actually, why don't I just put any old number? That's about right. Enter password. I'll go grab that one there. Use referral ID. Well, I'm guessing Mike Lucas. Save that one. Okay, max ID. Auto placement. I don't know what that means. Position. Left. Oh my God. It's a scribe key. I don't know. I have no idea what that means, so I'm just going to go past it all. And using whatever. Let's see what happens. What errors do I have? Failed. Invalid username. Mike. Oh, invalid username. Well, that might be right then. Hold it. We'll just put the Heck. Sorry, I'm just trying something stupid in real time. And that now has a new number, 3740. Valid referral ID. Oh, well, I can't blow it anyway, but you get the idea. I'm not going to look at that, but basically sign up, give them your money. Not a problem. What else can we see here that's interesting? Products. They have products. Subscribe now. How it works. Anyway, let's just get out of this. I think we're pretty cool. So, as I said, the CEO couldn't really find them. Subscribe to their YouTube channel. That's going to be exciting. The international labs. So, this is theoretically proof of arbitrage, I presume, all in 2 minutes. Sport marketing spread. So, these were screens that they were trying to play. These are all blurry. I can't read them. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to. Oh my God. So this video that we're looking at, I cannot have it more than 360 DPI. That means I cannot read anything. It's all blurry. So this is their proof of arbitrage receipt. No crypto wallet addresses for us to see. This is the blurry. This is on their website. That is blurry as hell. I can't believe that. This is crazy. Okay, so we've got their fake CEO. And as I said earlier on, if I right click on him and do a search for him, I don't find him anywhere. He doesn't exist anywhere. And I must admit, Google have updated their search. Add to your search. What is his name? Okay, well, his name was Alex. Is it Wang? I think it was Wang. Woo. Let's try that. Nothing. That's useless now. See, Google's updated the Google's reverse images. And it looks so stupid. Okay, SmartLabs found their logo. Found article. They just don't exist. So I don't even need to go deep dive here, do I? And when I searched for Alec Wu in here, I didn't find that guy in here at all. Everybody who's a CEO has a LinkedIn profile. And if you want to connect with me on LinkedIn, just search for Danny and you'll see a proper LinkedIn profile. Nothing. So nothing about this CEO exists other than our article in Behind MLM. There was an article about their launch in January. Funny enough, this is the guy that was on before last night, and he's already tidied up his video. But this guy was promoting money greater than money. It was quite a laugh. Had to be there, I suppose. Eric. So that guy was broadcasting a few minutes ago. So no, well, I think I've done my dash on this. I am actually going to show you something interesting though. I have got a summary of their meeting, which I wanted to just get this ready for this description.
In this YouTube live, I will be gate crashing a webinar by Dumb and Dumber, the webinar host. Mike Lucas and Mike Donaldson, and they claiming to be launching Sports Arbitrage AI after the embarrassment of promoting another fake arbitrage trading platform that has frozen everyone's money due to being blacklisted with Binance called Aqua Marine Club. They claim no fake CEOs, no actors. Below is their email enticing people to get involved. Please use this to build excitement.
All right, so that was the since the video was broadcasted, we have found that the company that they are promoting is called SmartLabs, and we'll have to call it international because there needs to be a slight point of difference. International. I'm going to go back to here. And a fake CEO. Scheme to tax haven. Products. Yeah, so now what I do is I go back to here, international, put that there. Right, so that will, with a bit of luck, build me a beautiful, welcome back, beautiful description for the video that you're watching right now. Oh God, it's going to put frigging titles. What happened in this video? What happened? What's happening in this video? Oh, they had such a brilliant description before. Hold it. Could you please write it like a blog and don't use the headings with the emojis? I don't like it when they do all these stupid headings. ChatGPT is friggin' brilliant, but you've got to learn how to talk to it, you see. So now that's the sort of description I prefer. And that's going to be the description for the video that you're watching right now. So I use ChatGPT for everything. So what I actually did is I actually got their letter that they sent out to everybody, and I grabbed it and put it in ChatGPT and told it to use it. So if we go back to the video, we come here, we delete that, and there's our description for the video that you're watching right now. So I don't have to redo it. All right, so let's have a bit of fun. Basically, the meeting's over. I don't think there's anything else I can do to help warn you that that's SmartLab is a Ponzi scheme or scam. But I believe there will be other meetings going on, and hence why Bob's probably on the stage. What are we going to next?
I don't know, but why don't you try putting it all together? The referral ID is usually kind of picky. So if you put Michael Lucas.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just there was other questions in there that look really.
And the phone numbers, their scripts are all the same. It doesn't matter what you put in there.
I know, but it does sometimes if you don't know how many characters. And then
yeah, you know whose phone number I've been using?
Mike's. See, with all those tricks, mate.
No, your other favorite person.
Chavez.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, this is actually this is the most exciting part of my day, because if I go to Boomerang, so it's 9 o'clock in the morning, right? And I've just got all my tabs open, so I'm just literally going to open up all the tabs. Did you notice I went into the Financial Freedom team last night, and I was broadcasting? I actually deleted the video, and they are now watching the videos I do and kicking me out, flashing the screen to see which username I had, and then kicking me out. And the funny thing about that was the fact that they only had 23 people in the room. And then to shut them up, I just played the video from the night before when everyone was really, really upset about not being able to do arbitrage trading. And it's just crap. So yeah, it was such a laugh to be. I had quite a good fun doing that. But what do you think of these usernames? They're quite cool. Yeah. Was it called? I can't even read them. You have to. Well, this one.
I leaned over.
I leaned over. So what username should I use to go into the meetings today?
I don't know.
Kimberly
Did you? I sent you our favorite coach. His phone number.
Oh, we can do a ring. Coach phone number.
Coach Bernard from Helping Hearts.
Oh yeah, now that was one I obviously missed. I'll actually see if they're open again, because I did actually find them. Helping Hearts. Is that a new one? Is it? We'll open that one first.
Yeah, helpinghearts.biz.
Don't forget, I had a look. Oh, so Crypto G's got a new song. A new song. Oh my goodness, this is going to be good. He's got a new video coming out. What have I got that? We're going to play Crypto G's new video, I presume. That's going to be so good. I'll just get a few Zoom meetings going so that we're interrupted if we have to. On your Crypto G. I mean, these videos that we do, I mean, and life's pretty easy. I mean, I filed up a thumbnail and a description for today's meeting.
I love when he goes, I'm going to file a cease and desist against the cockroach.
He's me back and forth 20 times. We've been waiting for you to have 3 videos of ours. Need 3 videos to go after you and all this shit. And what are you going to do? Go to the law enforcement and say these guys rebroadcasting our scam? Good luck with that. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Dumber and Dumber, you get that name that we've chosen for them. I don't think you can pick a better name. If you really sat there and thought these guys have got something going down that's real cool, you really need to get some help. But you know, it's hard for me to even take them seriously. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, it's because I'm in the Zoom meetings, but we'll do this. The noise will stop. So if you're listening to a bit of crackle, my apologies. That will be all over in about a minute, and then we'll start going into some of these other Zoom meetings that we've got just for a bit of fun. Used to what we're doing.
Yeah. Dumb and Dumber is again reported. So I tell the cop, hey, make sure you say the following line. How you doing, cockroach?
I know, and my name was. That's what I did. I started using cockroach, and then I said to them, "Have you not done research on this? This guy, you know, these are fake photos." And they just keep deleting me. They just don't care. They literally don't care. It's just
yeah, I think incredible. They will when the SEC cracks down on them.
Well, they'll have to catch up with them sooner or later, right? It doesn't make sense otherwise.
Because, like they said, it only takes one filing.
Yeah, I wish I had tons of money because it would literally be, you know,
so my bet is when Boomerang completely crashes, somebody from their team's going to file.
I know what it would be. What's that? The person that gets rich, a philanthropist. I'd be a philanthropist SEC reporter. Yeah. Oh, the rages. Here we go. 5 out. Oh my God, only 11 views. Oh my goodness, he's got an electric guitar. This will be great. Oh, I've got to figure this one up. Hold it. I'm looking forward to this. Oh my goodness. Have we got a Ponzi skull? I think we've got a Ponzi skull. And notice he's kept it exactly 4 minutes. You notice that? Have you watched this yet? Let's get the sound right. Okay. So this is going to be the Avengers song. I'm just going to make sure that we get it looking as pretty as we can. Up. All right, hold it. We're going to put we're going to make sure we fit. Just see if I can fit that in full screen. I think I can. It's looking good. All right, so now we're going to go back to the start. Is everyone ready? Everyone ready to listen to the song? I'm going to turn up the sound and let's rock and roll.
It's ready to test just a few pairs. It's like all this
My God, that's amazing. So I just got told by my guy, Ben Black.
Promise you to stop. See you're on the brink of life, live large. Shut up and go. Paint it all in green. With promises riches like you've never seen. Tell you, take a chance. Don't listen to the noise. But the truth is buried deep beneath that polished noise. Stay steadfast. And all the naysayers, your vision is yours. Stay fast. Listen to your heart. Trust that inner voice. It lead you on. So you hope, but nothing's as if it's cashing out.
What's here? You're gonna come, get the product listed on Binance and then get the audit done by some external famous.
Standing empty and they spend every dime. Till you take a lead. Don't worry about the fall. But they're building up a tower with no foundations at all. You wanna believe, you wanna achieve, but the dreams they're selling ain't out to see. Stay fast, ignore the naysayers, your vision is yours. Stay fast, listen to your heart, trust that inner voice.
I have been able to develop a sense of analysis that allows me to dodge scams.
Oh. But those who know better have something else to say. Don't let them blind you, don't let them steal. The future's worth more than the lies that they deal. Stay fast. Ignore the naysayers, your vision is yours. Stay fast. Listen to your heart. Trust that inner voice.
Okay, I might not make the most money, which is the quick money in the world, but I learn a lot. Right? The people who make quick money are taking shortcuts in their lives. Okay?
Woo!
The problem with quick money and taking shortcuts is it comes
Friggin' brilliant.
the ass. Right?
It's a world full of schemes, don't be led astray. Stay fast, stay wise, see through the schemes, dream.
Oh, it's brilliant. Friggin' brilliant. Oh, he's a legend, man. Oh, look at this. That one before.
Be smart. I don't think I'm smart, but you know what? I'm smart. I have come to the conclusion that yes, I'm freaking smart because I'm here. You know, I'm here.
Oh my God.
And you need to be here.
I want that video.
I'm smart enough to know that there's a daggone good system in place to make everybody okay. All of us.
Oh my God, get the video.
Okay, all of us.
I've never seen that one.
All you do is come, okay? Just come. Okay, who do you know that can take a binary system and change it into, a unilateral system and change it into a binary system? This dude right here. Sam?
I demand to have that video of Tammy Jackson delivered to me. That is well done, Crypto G. That is absolutely awesome. Look, that I don't know the crackles that I heard. I think were coming because I've got so many tabs open, and there might be a Zoom meeting happening right now. So, look, what I'm going to do is when I click on smaller, I can actually save that to my playlist. So if I go share, it says Avenger. I'm going to save it to, I've got a playlist called Crypto G in there, I think. All Crypto G videos. Where have you gone? There he is, Crypto G. And I'll also put it into Ponzi schemes and scams exposed by other YouTubers. That means you can go to my YouTube channel and you'll see that video on my homepage of my YouTube channel, and you can find it if you're having troubles. This is absolutely freaking brilliant. But I want that video of Tammy Jackson crying. That is the best, man. Well done. Bob's fallen off the stage. So what we can do now, we're just going to have a wee look around the internet. Congratulations on that. That was absolutely brilliant. Now we went. There's a story behind everything we do, and if you look at these words, we were watching a skimmer, and the scammer said to us, her phrase was in the song, and I said to Crypto G, this is it here. It says, "Stay steadfast." So this is how you answer people who are doubting that they are getting vortexed or sucked into a scam. And this is what the message of a leader or a promoter of behind multi-level marketing says. She said, "Stay steadfast, ignore the naysayers. Your vision is yours." So it's basically telling you not not stay steadfast, listen to your heart, and trust your inner voice. They lead you on, they sell you hope. I mean, this is really the bottom feeders of the world. That phrase, when I saw that, I said to Crypto G, that has got to take the cake. And if you did want to have a look at that lady who actually come up and said the phrase, there's actually a video that was done live. And I think I actually was so impressed by it. And this is it here. So you won't be able to see it because it's a little bit small. But this is the lady. And I stormed into their meeting. It says, "Stay steadfast, ignore the naysayers. Your vision is yours. Listen to your heart. Trust that inner voice guiding you towards your dreams." And that was her message. So, yeah, but I couldn't believe that quote. That is where. So that was done 4 days ago, and the turnaround for a song with Crypto G seems like 4 days, but that was absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for that, Crypto G. You truly are one of the good buggers. And I was actually thinking about, and this might sound a bit weird, but I was actually thinking about you today, Crypto G, and I feel like I've known you for years. And the Avengers is a group of people that are sick and tired of people getting scammed. Crypto G, Susie Stealth, they really know how to read the blockchain. And if you have lost money to any scams, you really want to wake up and smell the roses. Give us the address. And there was a post in one of our groups where Yvonne Henry has been doing trades. And just for God's sake, check out this. If I went to Polygon and we actually had a look, I'll have to make this a little bit bigger. We can see that Boomerang is one that we've been following. And when we say we've been following it, we've been tracking the money. These guys have brought in over 350 million in the last 12 months, let's say. And in here, you can see the fake arbitrage trading that's happening. Now, they've sold 125 licenses at $500 a pop. Some people bought a $10,000 license for whatever reason. And we started tagging everybody that we saw in here. So we've tagged, I have personally tagged about 2,000 people. So you'll see the occasional one pop up. So what we've found out by doing that is it's only 10% of the people that have actually bought licenses are actually using them to do arbitrage trading. They were told that they pay $500 for an arbitrage trading license and they would be able to make $1,500 in a day. Yes, a day. And then they were suggested that you'd buy 3 licenses and then you'd trade and you'd make $4,500 in a day. And then you would sell those 4,500 licenses and buy 9 licenses and so forth. If you did that just once a week, by the end of the year, you'd be a gazillionaire. And if there is 125 people that have signed up for a $500 license, then there's not enough money in the world to sustain the platform and the claims that they were making. So now we've got all the people in here doing these trades. And when they trade, they're trading and they're making 30 to 50 cents at the very most. And they're only allowed to do 1 trade a day. So we've done a lot of following of these arbitrage trading bots. So when we see people like Mike going in there, claiming that people are doing real arbitrage trading and they can prove it. And then we go to the people that are claiming they're doing arbitrage trading. They provide a video that's at 360 DPI that no one can see the figures, or they don't provide us any, any proof. When we want proof, we want to see these transactions on the blockchain. This is actually on the Polygon blockchain. And what I'm trying to do here is I want to show you the leaders. So the leaders are able to do 100 trades a day. Yvonne Henry is living the dream at the moment, because if I go to wallets, I can actually bring up Yvonne Henry's wallet, and you can see she's in bed at the moment in Australia. It will be about 7:30 a.m. in the morning. 8 hours ago, Yvonne has been doing trades 8 hours. So she's been promoting Hyperverse, Hyperfund, everything you can think on. Yvonne Henry has been promoting. Boomerang, VidiLook, VAV, the whole 9 yards. So this lady is meant to be a success, because these multi-level marketers are trying to push themselves up the food chain. This is Yvonne Henry using up her quota. She is doing 100 trades a day, and you can go through here and see that if we actually flog at 100, so she's getting anything between $30 to $40 per day, because she's one of the leaders. She's one of the ones that sell. This is all she's getting. She spends over an hour and a half. So if you look at 8 hours ago, and you go down 9 hours ago, 11 hours ago, 12 hours ago, and then right down to 13 hours ago, it was her 100 trades. So 13. So we're talking over 5 hours. She's been on there earning $30. $30. This is what she's doing. So if I go to the next page, you'll see her next trading. So she missed a day, 43 hours, and she's done the same thing again. So if I pick any of those trades, then you should be able to see what they're actually doing. And we have broken this down and gone through this. So she's clicked a button on the Boomerang website, and it's automatically selected something between $30 and $60 to go get a RV flash loan. Now, RV flash loans aren't that clever. RV flash loans are actually, it's a smart contract. And as long as you meet the requirements, I could go borrow $1 million. As long as my smart contract is clever enough to repay the $1 million on the flash loan that I borrow that money, they will loan you the money. So all these the clever part of this transaction is somebody sees a loan from RV for, in this case, $54.99. And at the very end, you will see that the RV loan was returned at $52.50, whatever it was. No, they had a deficit of a few cents, didn't they? 55.02. Yeah, so 3 cents. So to borrow that $55 cost 3 cents, and there was also a gas fee of 1 cent. And if you look at all the other transactions, when I hold my mouse over them, notice that they light up. And $53.06. So that there was a swap, just a swap between one exchange and another, and no money was made. The second one, we've got the tether, $54.99. No money was made. And you do the same, $56.06. No money was made. You're getting the picture here. So now we go down to Rapmatic, and that one's exactly the same. This one here, exactly the same. And then if we keep going long enough, we will actually find one that make what looks like a profit. And where the profit is coming from. Now, this might rip the hem on your 90. Well, it might get a little bit deep, because a lot of the jargons that these that we talk about on the internet is confusing to a lot of people. So what I'm getting at here, 22 cents was paid to Yvonne Henry for what she may believe, or she may realize that it's coming out of a fake wallet address, which I'll show you in a second. She believes that 22 cents is coming from doing arbitrage trading. She's gone to a platform where there's a high and a low and found 22 cents worth of deficiencies. No, she hasn't. She's clicked a button on the website. The smart contracts that I'm about to show you have all been created by Sharvis, or whoever Sharvis works for. The purpose of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these smart contracts that have wallet addresses attached to them, the purpose of these is to top up when somebody exchanges between Rapmatic and BTC. This wallet is designed to top up that trade that you saw just a little bit. These wallets are not, or the money is not coming from arbitrage trading. So when you click on transaction, you can actually see 58 seconds ago that there was a transaction, and you can see that $31 and $30.97. So there's literally 40 4 cents difference between switching between one exchange and the other. To make that happen, they have this wallet. So if I refresh that now, it should go down from $2,680 to probably $2,670. It's gone up. Interesting. So that means that this is on a floating exchange. Murphy's Law. It did that to me last night as well. So let's go to this one. And the transactions at this wallet was done 1 minute, 1 second. Because there's hardly anybody doing trades at the moment. Now, the reason why they restricted everyone to 1 minute is because they reckon that there's an unethical load on Polygon network. On launch day, they were doing 300 transactions a minute. Shava said that his smart contract should only handle 20 transactions a minute. But to his surprise, he said it handled 300 transactions a minute. And everyone, when they released the new website, everyone went in there and traded. The very first trade they did live failed. And it failed. So it will fail if there's no money in these coffers. So we did a video ages ago and we showed everyone that we were topping up this wallet. And we had topped it up. Oh dear, am I doing it right? So we literally topped up these wallets when they were empty because everyone was failing the trade. And then the trading started again. So these trades are providing a simulation of fake arbitrage trading. That was a friggin' brilliant video, mate. No, that was, you made me laugh, mate. That was absolutely brilliant. I'm going to make that my my phone ringtone, my ringtone. Oh, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Did you like my explanation on that one? I'm thinking, did I miss anything? We'll get it a wee bit wrong.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, yeah, I've got double voice. Go on. Sorry.
No, you're right. You sound all right at this end anyway. That's anything to go by.
Not too boomy.
No, you're right. It's
Good.
nice and loud.
Good,
Actually, I'll just turn you down a little bit, actually, because No, I just so I've been watching Yvonne Henry there, and I think you said I don't know if this is public, but you said did we miss anything? But what I'm looking at is Yvonne Henry going for 100 trades a day and trying to make $30, spending a couple of 3 hours doing so. And I'm thinking, is she really happy to work for that much money? And she's like a scavenger.
Wow, she's obviously desperate to get that money back, isn't she?
Yeah, well, she's going to get it back at the rate she's going at the moment. But actually, I tell you what, can't we look into her that wallet and see how much money she's got in a MetaMask?
Yeah, you can do. I was going to say, when you look at the XBoom wallets, if you grab one of the stable coins, then you won't get that anomaly with the value going up because the tokens may well be increasing in value. Right.
Yeah, I thought that must have been a floating market value at the time because I've noticed there's a lot of changes. Like I've got some my Ruby coin I think went up last night, and then Pulse coin went right down. It went down. I see it's gone down $10 again. So Pulse coin at the moment to me is worth $95, but when I got my one Pulse coin, it was worth $160. But the other day it went down to 92. But last night I noticed it went back up a little bit. So
it's all very choppy. I mean, everybody's on edge, and it only takes a headline or a misleading headline to move the market a few percent. You see, and that's what the arbitragers, the dirty manipulators want, and that's what they do.
It is quite breathtaking, though. I don't know if it's. Am I going to? So this is theoretically. So this is. Oh, there we go. There's Yvonne Henry's MetaMask wallet balance. She's got $500 in there. It'd be interesting to watch that while she's trading to see actually how much she gets in a day. You can't go back to yesterday's, can you?
This is almost as it reminds me of.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So is this daily? Or is this?
There's a time map feature in there which shows the account.
Oh no, this is brilliant. This is all we need because this is 24 hours. So Yvonne started yesterday at $499. She come along here and she traded like a beaver, bum down. For her day's trading, $38.
So $38, and how many transactions would she would have done 100 transactions for that? And what's the time period? So that's 9. So she started here basically.
Yeah. And then at the top of the second impulse, that would be when she
8
finished.
o'clock at night. To
go
8
back.
o'clock.
No. Go back to the top, the second impulse. You got that first one that you're on there, and then
whereabouts?
The next cliff.
That one.
Yeah, is that still the 23rd? Is it, or is that
I
the
see what you're
second?
saying.
20, oh no, so that's a separate day.
This is a 24-hour period.
Oh, 12 hours. That's right. Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every 12 hours.
So she's
right. Okay, she's doing 100. Right. Yeah. It's different
so
for them, isn't it?
She started at midnight on the 23rd,
Yep.
and then at the end of the 23rd.
No, just at the top of the peak of the cliff. So the bottom of the cliff and the top of the cliff will be the.
All right. So she might have taken some money out, perhaps. But
regardless,
regardless,
that's probably a drop in the price of the tokens. I would think that little glitch.
Yeah. So just within 24 hours, she had $499 in her MetaMask, and then I think it would be fair to say that where the cliff started when she started trading. So she started here.
Yeah, exactly.
Got up to here,
and then finished.
She went and had a cup of tea.
Yeah,
and then
maybe.
She come back here, and then she started again.
Another go.
And now she's.
And then she finished. And she finished at the top of that cliff. That there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So she did 45 minutes. Let's say 45 minutes. So there you go. She had 40 minutes to get that part, and she spent. That's 8:10. 8:10. 8:10. So she spent an hour. So she spent an hour. Let's say an hour 30.
Yeah.
Generating her $37, which isn't a bad hourly rate.
Then went and had a good long crap, and then came back and finished off. Hope she washed her hands.
Just out of fun's sake, we'll have to actually bookmark that one. So I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to put Yvonne Henry, and then we'll put I'm actually going to put 537 in there. And then we'll know what she started with, and then we'll go and put that on somewhere clever. What have we got now? What is this thing called? D-Bank, isn't it? D-Bank. There it is. All right. So next time I'll be able to go straight to Yvonne Henry and watch her. What else should we look at?
I don't know. You're in charge.
Come on, you're cool. Now, what did you sent us a message and you said keep an eye, don't miss something. And
that was for the song.
Oh no! You sent yesterday. You sent. Oh, don't make me show you, everyone. You sent a message, and I'm trying to figure out what it means. Here it is. I've got it here. I'm going to bring it up, and you're going to go, oh yeah. That's right. when you this is like when we discovered something. What was that? What was that all about?
Okay. Yeah. So any Rapmatic arbitrage attempt, you don't get the Rapmatic. It's automatically turned into Matic, the native token, and that happens outside of the transaction hash.
Right.
He was trying to correct that because it was highlighted early on. A few people obviously noticed and were looking.
Even I noticed, mate.
You highlighted it.
Yeah, because I noticed that no one was getting paid if they were doing Rapmatics.
Yeah. And
I reckon it was
supposed to be fixed,
somewhere.
but it obviously hasn't been fixed.
Yeah, well, they reckon there might be a bit crackly people because I'm just opening up 30 Zoom meetings so we can go fishing for. This is what I call fishing. This is my new thing. Fishing is where I put out all my surf casters in the ocean. And then I go and see who's bitten them. And there's a new one today too that we had. The one that's really stuck out the most to me this week, because I've done I think 7 new Ponzi's, is that one Smarter Than Money. It's a bunch of religious people who are trying to scam their church going friends into investing in. You buy a license for $35, and then if you recruit 2 people who also buy a license, then you get paid $30. I think that's about right. But the point is that there'd be a lot of people that can't find two people to sign up on a scam. So mathematically speaking, I think the people that created it, which are the churchgoers, because they claim that a bunch of businessmen got together and created their own scam, they probably know that it will keep growing until until it dies, really. But that was let's pray together, let's scam.
You've got something playing in
it was just shocking.
Is there
and I'm
supposed,
thinking,
is that me or is that your audio? It might be me.
no, it's me. Now, the reason why I'm crackly is because and every Zoom connection goes and grabs the microphone and it makes a crackle. So once that settles down, crackle, and then you'll go, oh, Danny's back to normal. But it's all part.
So what is that? Yeah, what's that to do with the overloading or the what's that to do with?
There it goes. What do you mean overloading?
Well, just I used to get that on when I was recording videos. I think when I did the first one about the bridge, every time I ran the cursor over text, especially on dbank or polyscan, it would cause exactly that crackle, and I had fun and games trying to resolve it. So I just wondered what it
literally is the fact
knew.
that, what it is. It's because I'm using Chrome to broadcast. Actually, that's any idea. Maybe I should use. Yeah, it's quite a complicated game what I'm doing, because I know that when I do much CPU on the computer, I start breaking up. The voice is normally reasonably steady. But what it is I use 4 different web browsers, and each web browser has caches. Now, if I use my preferred web browser is using Chrome all the way, but when I have a meeting, then I'll open up either Firefox. What else we've got? Safari, and there's another browser there as well that I can open up when I need to, and then I can storm these meetings. And when they kick me out, it doesn't upset, which is done on Chrome. But in saying that, when I'm bound to come through, I need to share the tab that I have the meeting in, and then the audio will come through. But if I use another browser, then the other browsers aren't as clever to get hold of the right microphone, and they will use the PC sound. And the PC sound I can control with a knob on my mixer. But when I'm talking to someone like Crypto G, we're talking over Chrome. If somebody goes into a Zoom meeting on Chrome and starts talking really loud, I can't control Crypto G's voice versus the Zoom.
Yeah,
let's just say I use Chrome as my big 15-foot surfcaster. I go out there and I scout for maybe running a meeting, and then when I realize there's fish, I go get my smaller and I start trying to connect into their meetings using other links, and then I get the audio right.
Yeah.
But in the meantime,
every time you
going, why are you all tripping?
Yeah, every time you select something, I remember exactly when I was recording the videos, I'd have to make sure that I wasn't moving the mouse when I was speaking. So and that was really awkward, trying to balance the two.
Yeah.
Did you see that Texas preacher?
That's probably something different altogether.
On a completely different note, or going back to
but
God.
you carry on.
Yeah, well, actually, it was partly you, but it was also me. I had something running, another YouTube tab that was running. Some Chinese guy talking. And I thought, I can't concentrate on what you're saying whilst this. And I thought it might have been you initially, and then I recognised the voice. So it was
terrible
less
moment. My apologies.
It was my end that was causing more issue. But I sent you a YouTube video about the Texas preacher who used God to steal. Bloomberg investigates. You probably didn't have time to watch it, but you were talking about using God to support their as a Ponzi scheme, obviously, that he was running.
Yeah. Well, these the smarter than one. This is the one I've got on the screen right now. But you can obviously see. No, so just go back to what I was just talking about before. But
Okay.
I've actually got like 50 tabs open.
Yeah, I can see
and you
them.
can see all these tabs open. But normally I try to open these before I go live so that you guys get what you think is a TV broadcast. But I've got all these live. These will
wow.
just be sitting here waiting for a fish to come along.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, using religion to sell stuff is I was brought up in a religious cult. I just think that's the lowest of the lowest because it's just like taking, like, hey, friend, it's like me in our friendship, and then all of a sudden you'd come out and say, hey, why don't you invest in this thing? And you're going, Danny, I've been fighting with you for a year and a half, and now this is your moment to shine where you decide to try and make money out of me by pushing me into something that I'm going to lose my money. You know, that's what they're doing. But they're churchgoers and they don't seem to care about it. And then they say brother and they say all sorts of things. And it's like, oh my God, you guys are just scamming your brothers and sisters in the congregation. What's the point of being religious and having a belief in God if you don't really care about how you treat other? You know, and that's what really gets me going.
Well, this guy takes it to another level because I mean, he does know that it's a Ponzi because he's running it. So you know, is that the video right at the extreme? It's good. It's only I think it's half an hour long.
Did you hear that noise? This meeting's been recorded. Now one of these meetings that I'm doing has gone live. Now what they'll do, probably realize I'm not a real person. Me up. Be able to do what I've got the. I will find that type of fish, and I will go in there with one, and they will let me in because they'll think, oh, it's one of the school of fish. So let's see what we just got a bite with. Unless you went into a Zoom meeting,
wasn't it that one?
Hey,
didn't you skip over it? Oh, that one.
So now I'm going through. No, they're all waiting for me to. They're all waiting to let me in. I'm like that piranha sitting at the gate, and they let them in, and I go straight for the ankle. You know, and also I don't really like sitting in here in these Zoom meetings. So you often see me going in there and telling everyone that I'm in here and I'm broadcasting it to the world. Relatively, you know, the hoping heart ones.
That helping heart. That's the devil like that one because I mean, yeah, it's really going to pull on people's heartstrings as well, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, if I lose my money, it's going to a good cause.
Oh, I know. And you can't expect to keep your money because you should be only using money that you are prepared to lose. All this sort of shit. Drop shipping New Zealand. Yep.
Well, like you say, just throw it away. I mean, it is just walk out into the front row and
that's right.
Just bung 100 quid into the road.
Put it out with the rubbish. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at this. So this is quite funny. So this is a good live example. And I won't be in here for long, but let's see. First of all, I need to stop the broadcast. I need to do share the screen. I need to select the one with the audio, and then I'm here. And this is what I call Marshonda. And now I turn sound off.
You just put your finger at,
and now we should be nice
there. I need to put it in right in front of the TEM.
Yep. Some more tagging.
To hear that.
Some more tagging to go on, maybe.
Right in front of the TEM. Put your finger there.
More tagging.
Yes.
Toward the end. Just click in there.
Okay. All right.
I know how much you like tagging.
Look, just have a look what's going on here, guys. This is a lady who's trying to teach a guy who doesn't have the arse end of a computer how to transfer money.
There you go. Now backspace for me. All of that out.
Look at this. Does this guy look like he's know what he's doing?
There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
There it is.
Too much.
Yeah, it copied. It was a little strange. Your Exodus was a little strange, but now it's perfect. Now
I'm going to this lady while we're talking. You listen to this. I want to see if her phone works.
Okay, it's going to give us we're going to be able to read it before we send it. Don't worry. Okay, we gotta send your.
This won't be long because you
You
normally
can
fix me out.
scroll up a little bit if you want to see it.
All right, I'm going to do a
You know,
video
it
call.
didn't show you that, but I know we copied
It's
the
here, a
right
phone ring
address.
if it is
It's
here.
the TEM, and I already saw that the N was GKZ. So you're gonna copy this address. So I need you to tell me what the first
Have you
three,
got that?
3Q5,
Q5
GM3.
and then GM3.
Okay, hit those 2 pieces of paper after that.
She's not
Copy
answering.
that.
So I'm going to ring her on a
And it
proper
better say
phone.
copy. I don't know
Yeah, I
why
did.
your thing didn't say that before. Now you know how to make your things again. Hold down and go up to the right a little bit. Make them side
Well,
by side
these people are
again.
literally
So we can
stealing from
slide
people.
over back to your Cash App. There you go. Now slide there. You're gonna slide to the right. Go to the right.
She's on Telegram. I'll try ringing her on
No, you're
Telegram.
going to the left. Go to the right. Push.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right there. Cash App. Click in Cash App.
Let's ring her on a normal phone.
Perfect. All right. Now you're gonna now because it's gonna go black for me, or at least it does with the Android. You're gonna hit the word send because that's how much we want to send.
Hello.
Greetings, how you doing? This is Marshonda.
Oh, see,
And
I don't know
this is
why
my
yours
private-
Androids they blocked this out for me, so I
Ah,
can't
I
see
see.
it. Yeah, it's a little bit more
All right.
secure, but that's
Just open
okay.
up a.
Go ahead and
Do
put
you
your
want that
finger
wallet
there and
address?
paste.
Crypto G?
Yeah, I've just
We've already
sent to the sent the Tron
And
scan address. It's in
right
the
here next to the
StreamYard.
little arrow up because that's the correct one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
3Q5. Yep, that's it.
So now we can see how
GM3.
much money this
Click
guy's got in
where
there.
next to the little arrow.
How do you get that number? Do you
Indeed,
cut
we can.
Below that little arrow.
All right. I'll do that.
Click that one. Yeah, click
I'll
the
see if
blue
we can.
arrow.
we're gonna-
The wallet address next to it.
I mean, this is criminal.
Yeah,
Isn't
that address is correct. You see at the
I
bottom
mean,
with
this
a
is like
blue arrow
taking
going
candy off a
up.
baby.
Yeah.
Click the address next to it. You have to click it.
So how much
There
has
you
he
go.
got in his wallet? A
Now
load of
hit
money?
next,
In terms of Data Protection Act and all
$180.
of that,
and we wanted priority to go within 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. They charge you $7 for that. That's why we needed it to.
All right, well, should we
be-
cause some
that's why we
disruption and get her to
put all
kick
of
us
that
out? Or should we
in.
sit and
Okay,
watch
perfect.
her?
Now go
this
ahead
guy?
and hit next.
Watch this, man. This is going to be funny. She's going to be spewing.
Term and send.
I'm going to go in there with a name. We'll pick a nice name. And we're going to call it, what do we call it?
All right.
Dixie Normus.
So in 10 minutes or so, it's going to show up in your
Here we go.
and change now.
Oh, what's
Change
this?
now is then going to convert it for you, and they're going to send it over here. Hi,
Normus.
Kimberly. They're going to send it over to your Exodus.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So let me see how I can help Kimberly. Kimberly, how can I help you, sweetheart?
Oh.
Hi, I was just learning how to.
Hi, Kimberly.
myself- I'm just trying to. Can you hear me? Okay. Hello.
I've been removed. No surprise there. What
classic.
the hell? I should pick a man's name. But now I've got Dix Enormous coming up. So I'll just have to flip onto that screen because I don't think she'll be able to control herself when she sees that. She's going to let me in. She might not now because she's going to be clever enough. But let's have a look at Marshonda. And this is the my Dix Enormous. Dixie Enormous. Oh, sorry, my names. These are my new cool names. I just got so she might let me in, but I doubt it very much that she's going to let me in now. And now she knows. Yep, I've been removed. Now she's part of Crypto Man's crew, which is quite a hard case, and she's literally promoting a thing called XBullRun.org. And that's her thing.
TBA.
Yeah, so we got that guy's. So that guy that was in there, he looked like he didn't know the arse end of a computer. This is why it's so dangerous when you're on the internet screen sharing. That anyone can pick up your wallet address, and we can go through and look at the transactions that he's done, and see where the money's coming from. I assume that's what you were doing, and you might be looking for a transaction coming in or out. What are we looking for here? It's got no activity for 291 days. Is that right?
He's got 182. Yeah, that's it.
But wouldn't he be having a transaction that's happening right now because he's just doing that one?
She said it would take 10 minutes, but I don't know how much was it for. How much was he sending through?
Well, it'd probably be for a $50 license or something. Well, he might have been buying it. Well, he's obviously only got $182 in there, so it's going to be something small. So I'm just making sure that you got the same address I did. No, you've got a different address. This is different. Where did you get that from?
Temhx.
I've got a different one. I'm going to copy.
Same one.
Well, no, I screenshot. This might be. Well, the next one we bring up might actually be. Oh. God, is it? Might be different. Because I'll just bring that one. So the other address, I'll just put it in the chat, private chat, and you'll be able to tell it. Well, I'll just make sure I've got it right. It's got a capital B. It's funny when I put them into Firefox after doing a screen grab and then tell it to get the text off the image. Do you potentially highlight it? And
I typed that one in manually because TronScan will give you. Well, it gives you the options, so you don't need all of the wallet address.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I would like to know actually how to do that because I don't. See, this is copied it, but then when it comes to EE, it's missed the two little O's, which I presume are O's, and then it's YB4 GM3. So that I use Firefox. I do a screenshot of the address, chuck it into Firefox, right click on the image, and then it says, would you like the text out of the image?
Nice.
Yeah. So that one there to me, I don't even know if that's a real address. How do we do
there's a flag on 293 days ago. There's an old wallet associated with Hitbit. There's a corporate wallet of some sort. I haven't been able to isolate exactly whose it is. But
how do we find out what wallet that is? I mean, the other one, if you are doing this and you're trying to be like me, figure out stuff when you go, I usually go to ChatGPT and go, what can you tell me about this wallet address?
Yeah, fair enough.
Then you paste it in there and it will come up and tell me what network it's on. It's a Binance one. So was he transferring to a Binance one?
Can you? Oh, you have. There we go. 3. No, that would be probably a Bitcoin multi-sig wallet. That one.
All right. So what would we do? Do we go to DeFi?
Go to no token view.
Okay.
Or blockchain.com.
Is it called Token View?
Yep. Or blockchain.com, either.
I mean, that we could be witnessing this guy giving $1,000 away for one of their stupid nodes. So now it's come up with 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I see. And I click on them.
You want the which network? Probably the Bitcoin net. No, top one. I would think.
I've opened them all, so just go back through here. Nothing special there. Nothing special there. What are we doing wrong? Oh, transactions. Oh, there we go. That looks more better.
That's the light. No, that's the Litecoin one. I doubt very much it was. I would have neither that one. I imagine it's the Bitcoin.
Okay, so we'll go to that one there.
Yeah.
As long as I got that right. And now we wait for it to load and it will show us the transactions, I presume. Oh, do I need to log in to see that?
I don't think so.
Yeah. No transactions, though.
Let me take it and have a look.
So if I go back to the video that I'm doing at the moment. And if I go back to when we were in there, Honda. Yeah. So that's when he was typing that in. That's the T one that you got.
Yep.
I see. So you typed in TEMHXH and then it finished the rest of it off for you.
Yeah.
All right. That's cool. So anyone, and what platform are you on when you're doing that?
Tron scan.
Tron scan. All right. So if I go to here and click on Tron scan, because everyone that's watching might want to learn this stuff too, which is quite cool. So now we go search.
Oh, right. Okay. A BSV. What the hell's that? Sorry.
So we go back
doing
here.
a-
I'm going to
doing
go
a bob then.
TMH. So I just start typing TMH, and it's searching for it as we go. And then I go back and look for the rest of it, and it's XH lowercase h. Does it matter if it's X lowercase h? What have we got? X lowercase h, capital SV, capital SV. Right. And that could be it now. And then it goes J. Yep. So that's quite cool. I didn't know that. That is brilliant. So now we go click on here and we go back to where we started with $182. So if I was clever enough, I could theoretically, well, I should connect my wallet to this anyway, shouldn't I? Oh, I know, I haven't got one.
See if you've got any tags. He hasn't got that many transactions on there, just scroll through the 2 pages and see if anything comes up on
Well, the
transfers.
thing is, what I'm getting at, there's nothing recent. So
No, absolutely.
yeah. So if we look at this here, he was transferring? You get, oh my God, 1,000. He's transferring that money to his wallet, the $1,067. Am I reading that right?
USDT. Yeah, looks like it.
So literally in a few minutes, we should see an in, because I'm doing it in, for $1,068.
Is this a withdrawal that he's making from the thing, or is he sending
I believe
money in?
so.
Right.
And I don't
which
believe
might be
it.
why we haven't seen it, which why we can't see it on Tron.
Well, it probably have to be approved by the guys going, oh my God, is this guy going to keep giving us money? Do we keep him happy? Do we come up with all the bridges out excuse? Or, if something's done manually or takes 10 minutes, I mean, it's fishy, isn't it? I mean, why would something take that long? I know.
Well, they often say 24 hours, don't they? And that, if they're saying 24 hours, then that's the first or one of your first red flags.
Yeah. So let's go back to Marshonda. Let's see if she lets me in this time. Marshonda. Where is she? Marshonda. Where do we keep her these days? Marshonda. I'm trying to look for the tag in case you're wondering, everyone. Tag. There she is, Marshonda. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you is I have got all their so she's called XBullRun, and I have all the usernames of all the people that go to her room, and I can just put in one of their usernames, because this is how good we've got these days. Now this will probably won't be because you'll still be here, but she will recognize. So I've been removed from that meeting previously. So now what I'm going to do, I'm switching web browsers, and I'm actually going to load that up in Firefox, and Firefox unfortunately may crash this very session, but I don't think so, but we'll give it a go first. Now I'm using a name that she's familiar with, that she won't know anything. She won't know who that is until she lets me into the room, which is kind of funny. So let's just play that out and see how clever we are, or how clever she is. We'll have a wee cat and mouse game, because she'll be looking at. Oh no, she's removed me straight away. So she's on to me. She knows that I know that. She knows how I'm working, because they find out how we work, which is not fair. But what about that? But that's good for her, because she's managing to police her system.
Mike bang back on then.
What was that?
Your mic obviously cut to the different output or input, I should say.
So what's happening in Firefox was the browser I had open, and Firefox connects to my audio different to the other 3 browsers I use. So it's kind of like, oh my God, it does my head in.
It does balance. So either direction, when the mic drops out, when you go to the browser, it then comes back up a little bit. And the same when it goes the other way, it just
Well, what that's called is ducking, and
Yes, yes, you mentioned it a few times. Yeah. But it
And they're so
works
clever.
quite well. It's just
Well,
if
it doesn't
only it could
actually.
catch it. If it could catch
Because
it before it booms, would be good.
Well, it would be. I hate it because what happens is my voice goes really quiet. I need to talk 10 seconds, and then it will say, "Oh, you're the dominated voice. I'll make you loudest."
Right.
But now, literally, what I'm doing on my hardware is I put you down at 5 bars, and I'm at 6.5 bars, and then so I turn my microphone. I'm quite loud now, but then I turn it. So I'm manually fooling it into thinking I'm the dominant mic. But then when you add something like this,
Cheryl 73 MY.
that will stuff up the mic, and I might have just gone quiet now because that's built into Apple, and it's like, oh my god, it's like rubbing your head and tapping your tummy, if you know what I mean. Did we learn anything else from this guy? So this guy's
I don't know. I mean, there's a whole bunch of 10 USDT outputs, before his last action 273 days ago, and that seems it's all to the same wallet.
Oh, here we go. Now look, please send funds you would like to exchange, and this screen now shows you that he's sending 0.01979 BTC. Yeah. So he's using his Bitcoin to purchase stuff.
Is that the same wallet underneath the number there that you have starting in 3Q?
That's the one I sent through. Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
And it's got the it's got the zeros. I put them in the right place. I've checked it, and it seems to work. But what address is that?
So that's the Bitcoin address.
So this guy really looks stressed and doesn't look. He looks like me when I'm trying to use crypto, and she's quite happily to take him there.
It looks like their app, though, doesn't it?
You've got a transaction ID.
What does it say at the bottom of the app there? Change now. Change now. Oh, it says it on the advert at the top as well. Change now.
Right. And that is okay. So let's you got all excited then.
Well, that's one of if you were to mention that to Susie, she would get quite excited too.
Doesn't that much get Susie excited these days. Got to get her out more. All right. So now we're going to go and open another browser, and we'll move that along to here. And I assume I won't be able to search.
Could you take a screenshot of that, or have you got a screenshot of that last one?
So this is a Change Now browser. Screenshot of that one.
That there. Yeah, let me take. I'll grab one.
No, it's in the back room. It's already there.
Is it? Okay, super.
Yep, it's a private chat, and it's already been blah blah blah.
Great, super.
And now we've gone and opened it. We've gone to Luminous Web3 crypto exchange, and theoretically, do I have to sign up to search people's addresses, or do I log in?
If you want to tag them, then you will need
I need to log in with my MetaMask. So would it be all right connecting my MetaMask to this one unless I got a warning, I presume?
Let me get rid of that. Was change? Yeah, I think it. Well, I mean, there seem to be quite a few dodgy dealings going through Change now. It's a mixer. It's one of those places that you can send your tokens and then they get lost, and it's not like a regulated exchange like Binance or Coinbase where all they need to do is subpoena the information from that exchange and they'll be able to know who's getting, where it's gone. This is just a mixer that.
All right.
Hey, depends which side of the fence you're on.
Yeah, well, I see what you're saying. So if you want to do dubious stuff like you,
well, if you want a bit of privacy, sometimes if you want a bit of privacy,
we would.
I've never used it. I point out I've never used it. So, but I would like a bit of privacy at some point in the future once they've got ironed out the fears.
Yeah, well, I know it's interesting. I think a problem that we're having fighting these scams is confirm your idea. Remind me later. Is that crypto still isn't taken as a financial? They don't believe it's financial. That's what I got told we were reading they don't believe it's a financial product. So even though you use money to get it, they still don't, look at it as a
Who's
currency.
we?
Oh,
Who
I was
was
reading
we?
some email. People was well, it was some email from government agencies. And they're kind of saying that in New Zealand they still don't consider it a currency or something that you have to declare in your taxes. I don't even know how you would go about
okay.
doing that, because if you went and said, right, I'm going to declare how much crypto I've got, people would go,
well, if your
yeah.
government doesn't see it as an asset, then you don't have to pay any tax on it. Because
Well, no, and the only reason that you need to pay tax on it is when you take it out
or sell it. Yes,
yeah. So then it's like, well, I'll just keep, and then when you get a credit card like Jarvis is going to produce, where you can use your crypto to buy a car, it's just ridiculous. That whole scenario. So now I've got that wallet open and I've got that person's address. Can I somehow put that in there? And how do I look up his...
request a withdrawal?
Yeah, can you literally do that?
No.
Yeah, and I do it for the exact same amount that he was trying to pay in, and he will think, oh, that's me having to approve it. That's how you could do. So how do you search this exchange for those addresses? Can you do that, or is that not what you're doing this one?
No, this is not really what you do, I don't think, in Change now.
I don't like that exchange anymore. Let's see if he's made money yet. Let's see if the money's actually come in, because that's going to be the joke of it all, isn't it? He's going to be in there next week going, I did a transaction with Marshonda, and I haven't received it. And they'll go, oh, did you put in the right address? And he goes, yes, we typed it in together on the screen. And Danny and Crypto G got the address right. Yeah,
we're still waiting.
Yeah, we're still waiting. So why does it go in and out? Why don't I just go because he's only hit outs in. So that's amazing. So there's a guy that theoretically could have he's waiting for his money. I'm going to go search another one. All right, let's have a quick look at these meetings to see if there's anyone else doing their thing. There'll be a meeting that's firing up soon. Right,
Have
it
you
must
seen
be
Bob
6
tonight?
Yep.
Have you seen Bob tonight?
Yeah, no, I was talking earlier on actually, because I talked about this new one that we've discovered that you were talking about, and he goes, "You missed it." Helping Hearts International.
Oh.
What is Helping Hearts International then? What do we need to have a wee look at that? Do we?
Oh yeah, I think you probably do, Danny. It's
a real bottom feeder one.
Yeah, truly.
All right, here we go. So if you see this logo, oh my freaking god, using kids from Ethiopia to scam people. Yeah, I did read something about it actually. I heard about their mission was for him to feed every starving child on the planet. In the meantime, I'm going to scam all the people who think their money's going towards that opportunity. Is that basically in a nutshell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll find you, mate, and we'll expose you. So, Helping Hearts, a beacon of hope. This is the heading.
He's making some T-shirts to,
of course, he is,
sell as well.
Let's go register and see what we get when we register. Registration dashboard helpinghearts.biz user panel register.ph. This was the day I helped the starving children in Africa. Right, so what do we need to do here? We need to let's sign up. I just want to help these starving children. Let's see, Danny at that one. Where am I? I am an individual. What country are you from? New Zealand, Nepal, Ethiopia. I know. Middle number. Oh, look at that. 219616. I won't put my real number. I'll just leave that. Is valid. Thank you. Username. The heck. Password. Let's generate one of those. Boom. Okay. Transaction password. What's the transaction password? What?
You probably have to.
Oh,
You have to set one.
Oh, okay. So it can be the same again. Well, probably not. Hey, have a look at my password, everybody. Oh, you saw my password. There we go. Let's make sure I got it. So you have a transaction password match. Oh, good. ID proof. Do you already have? I do a user ID. Oh God, I don't want to select passport. Oh my God, would you really? I've got Sam Lee's. I'm going to go passport. In that case, I'm going to sign up as Samuel Lee. Here we go. Set the terms and conditions. Passport number. Oh, help. Now I have to go find Sam Lee's passport number. The things you have to do when you're trying to make him a living. Okay. Do you want Sam Lee's passport? Just for those who don't know, his passport is expired now, guys. But we will go find it. That's my story. You can believe it or not.
The one with the photo where he's smiling.
Yeah. No, not that one. Good try. Passport. Let's see if we can find Sam's passport, eh? Right. Information, images. I wonder if it's in there. Let's go down there. Business partner, bounce checks. I don't know. This is the dumbest thing ever that I'm actually doing. I mean, are they going to verify the passport number? Yeah, and if so, is this friggin' crook got access to passport numbers? So what am I doing that for? So I just need to find passport number. Okay, so well, there we go. We'll use this one here. What have we got? Where's his number? There we go. We'll use that one there. We'll go LA, as long as it's on the right. LA 001 001 801. Is that right? Yep. All right. And if I need to, I'll use that one as the image to upload. Right. Where did we get up to? We were giving them away money. Passport number. Oh, I have to upload the passport. Oh, that's going to be easy. Let's go to here. We'll just use that one. Right click. Save image as. And we'll go to, yeah, that works. So we'll just put that on the desktop. Oh, look at us committing fraud in public view. Choose.
What do you mean us?
Well, you're listening. You could say, "Hey, Danny." You could say,
"How can I be? How can I be complicit?"
No, you didn't try and stop me, mate.
I might argue that at this point I am.
Yeah, so there we go. I'm gonna be signed up on this system, and I'm going to be verified probably straight away with a fake password using Samuel Lee's name. And here we go. Oh, we've got 14 messages now. I'm missing them all. I've got the wrong tab open because you made me go to the other tab. Bob. Hello, Bob. Presenter. Bob, you 14 messages all from Bob. No shit. Yeah, it is. I'm here. Laugh out loud. I saw this guy's jamming guitar. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? It was freaking awesome, man. That was so cool. Okay, so now we've signed up for let's save the whales. Now, what we can do, we can have a free position where we only let people see pictures of food and don't save anyone, or pay crypto. Do you want to see the crypto wallet address? Let's go and give them crypto and see what address they want us to pay money into. That'll be exciting. I can hear you getting excited now in the background. Yep.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Well, they've said that we can pay with deposit money into this Helping Hearts program with TRC20. Here we go. Thank you for your registration. Proceed. I've got a password. Look at that. My registration and my password is on the screen for everyone to see. Now, if you ever sign up for a platform and they decide that it's a good idea to let you see your password on the screen, I can guarantee I would have just received the same email in my inbox.
It's a strong password, though, Danny.
Oh, well, I made it up. I have software for
good.
doing so. So this is literally, if you are ever doing anything, this is literally how complicated your password should be. You know, and that password is generated by a tool called Naught Pass, and they are our sponsor for today. No, yeah, Naught Pass want to. Yeah, so there you go. So that's yes, proceed. So my registrations come through all of a sudden because I want to give them USDT. My registration has automatically been approved with a fake password. There you go, mate. Have a field day with that one. What are we looking at? You teach me this in real time. This is the address where I can deposit money. And it says validation code. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to TronScan, I assume, and bring up this wallet address of this Open Hearts place. And they've got $38 in here. They're big game busters, these guys, ladies and gentlemen.
Great.
And now we can go to the transactions, the transfers, and we can see how many stupid individuals has decided to pay 30 days ago. They took out $48. So we're going to look for ins. And they could update this on a daily basis, this address. Who knows? So 30 days, 60 days, 60 days, 120 days, 110 days. They have received $49, $1, $19, and oh my God, $1,590. And then 102, 1 cent. So what does that tell us?
61.
Nothing.
Yeah, they're not doing very well.
Yeah, I reckon. So now I want to go back to Open Hearts. Well,
So that was literally the donation wallet address that you.
Yeah, so we go back here. It's called Coin Payments, and it's given me the address.
Yep.
To send the money as TRC20. Am I
Yep.
saying it all right?
Yep. Then make sure you send
So
ID.
now I want to go back
verification
to
code.
Open Hearts. What was it called? Open. Oh my God, I've forgotten it already, haven't I? Oh, that's right. Open Hearts. What if I can do that? Open Hearts. Open. Open Hearts. Oh, I have to go back and find it again.
905 days ago.
Yeah. So what are they doing there? Open Hearts International. So I think we need to start investigating this scam, even though they've got. I don't even know why would bother. It's just a scam. You know. So let's go into their Zoom meeting again, so I can get the name of it. Yeah, Open Hearts International. And I did read up about this. I think this was there was an idiot guy promoting it. Right. And that's where I logged in. So now what we need to do is come along and go back to home, go back to Ponzi schemes and scams, and Open Hearts International. Make sure I haven't already got one. Nothing on them. Right click, duplicate. In here, Open Hearts International. Now, if you've got any knowledge on Open Hearts International, my dear viewers, my dear listeners, by all means, reach out to us. Go to theheck.com, and any information on them would be much appreciated. Obviously, we don't know nothing at the moment, but we do know a few fundamentals. I have seen this in a what do you call it? In a WhatsApp group. So we've got a website address. We will also go and find that address there. So we've got a crypto deposit address. So we'll keep that for next time. And we'll go story. Deposit address. And then we'll put that in there. So one day if I need to ever search my system again, I can literally go up to the top here and go search for that crypto address. And look, it comes up and tells me where that address is associated to, which is quite handy. Okay, and because this one's a real shocker, I think that picture of the boy actually says it all to me. So I wonder if we can right-click. Oh, actually, no, I'll just go right-click, copy, and I'm going to grab that whole picture, and that will be a great thumbnail. We'll have all the Ethiopian kids coming to us, and I'm going to use that as the thumbnail for that to remind me of what that scam's all about. And then the next terrible thing is this logo here. Yeah, so that's sort of how we sort of start the journey of the finding out what a scam is all about. Is simply just gathering the basics. Now we'll be looking out for a Zoom meeting with them in it. There's open hearts. So now what we'll do is we'll go in here and we will now if you are kind of watching me and you're sort of thinking, you know, where does Danny get the information from? I'll show you some really clever stuff. That Zoom meeting link. If I go to, let's first of all see if they have any links to social media. I think we found their, they've got an email address. But now what I could do is I can literally open another tab and I just search for the Zoom number. And if anyone's posting it on the internet anywhere, I will normally find it. So if you go down to here, you can actually see there is somebody who's posted it in their Instagram. And Woodford A. Jones and these two people have decided it would be a good idea to promote that. And you can actually see Open Hearts International has now got another website address. And that's as simple as it needs to be. So now I'm going to open up all these links that have the Zoom link and see who's promoting it. And I'm going to go there. So now we'll just leave that there. We'll also go to that one there. So here's the first step on finding out who's behind these scams. So we've literally gone to YouTube. Sorry, we've gone to Google. We've searched for the ID number of the Zoom, and we've managed to find this lovely lady called who thought it would be a good idea to save these starving kids. And here she is. An hour ago, she has posted, "Be part of something bigger. Are you ready to make a big difference with just a small investment? For just one time, $10, you can help thousands of charities and they create a steady income stream for yourself." Well, what a friggin' cow that lady is. She might think it's real. We don't know. We can assume that the lady who likes butterflies and who got stars around her head actually thinks this is real. So now we can come down here and we could do a couple of things. We could actually find this lady's phone number and ring her and ask her if she realizes this is a scam. And this is the sort of stuff that Bob's very good at. She looks like she's got Russian text on her profile, so it's not going to be likely that I'm going to find a phone number. But she's called Lady Y Fox. Foxy Lady, actually. That's what it's that sounds better. So let's see if we can find anything else. Or if you are on a Facebook page and there is a search option normally over here. And once again, you could search for that ID number that I just put in there. And it will bring up the listings that used it. It may have been that one that we've already seen. There we go. So now we've got an advert. And there's the Zoom link. And now we've found Coach Bernard Systems. So now we go here. And this is how we go down these rabbit holes. Bob's back in the tent. He's got 11 messages, and they're all from Bob again. What have we got? Use my special tool. Find their WhatsApp. Bob's biting on the bit here. Oh, and this is the guy that I found the video out originally and found the thing. So Coach Bernard, and we did find more information about him. I think I found his email address. Yes, I did. So I've gone and tried to find Coach Bernard, and I think I've actually found him and built a profile already. So I've already started investigating this one. And if you want to, then what you do is you submit that, and then you find Teams 100 UK, Bernard. So now we know his first name's Bernard, even though Coach Bernard did give it away. And now we can go to his website address called team100k.uk. And here we are. And now we might come through here and find these people, our team. Now, that is a load of crap. I do not believe these people are working with Bernard. And then here at the bottom here, we have got social media. We've got London, all these things here. So you just start opening up. Oh, here we go. Bob, are you watching this? Oh, Bob's gonna have a field day. Continue to chat. There we go. Did it work? Oh, and now I've got Bernard's. So now we've got Bernard, which I've got to. I want to open my chat. Okay, I've got to do this real time. This is hopefully I haven't got anyone. Daryl's been messaging us too. I can't actually bring that up. I'll just have to destroy my screen for a second. Won't be a second. I need to do something clever. I need to put me back. I need to click on that. But this is actually quite amazing because what we have discovered is Bob. I'm trying to have to send that to you offline. Where's Bob? Bob. I'll stick it in the webinar and IDs, but that's the link to his WhatsApp. All right. And I'm just trying to bring WhatsApp here. And then I'm trying to find him. Coast. Here we go. All right. So I can bring this back up in a second. Look, I just don't want to show you all my correspondence that I have going at the moment. All right, so now I can bring this back on the screen. Hopefully we've kept that hidden enough. Okay, so when I messaged this guy from that link, it gave me a prompted message saying, I visited Lion Donaldson. I can't even read the name, something in the UK. Thank you for contacting Bernard. There you go. So now I've got his full name, Bernard, from London. Please let us know if we can be of assistance to you. Thank you for your message. We are so literally what I do now is hello. Is this the real? So I've got another screen, and in a second that should pop up with his photo. Yeah, so I'm just going to give you an idea of this. So this guy, Bernard, looks like a horror. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to my system here. And we are going to go to home. We're first of all going to search my database to see if Mr. Bernard has ever been anywhere on my system. And he hasn't. S. Bernard. Nope. So now we're going to go persons of interest. And we're going to create a user profile for him because he's such a lovely guy. Duplicate my default template, which is there. Stick his name in there. S. Bernard is what he's called himself. Put a photo in there. And then, isn't that a beautiful photo? Not is the answer to that question in case you're trying to figure that out, kids.
His moustache is a bit wonky.
Yeah, he's got more meat on one side than the other. Maybe he spilt what looks like coffee on it, and it's all matted. That's what it kind of looks like. Just saying. All right, so now we want to find out who this guy is. He hasn't hid himself very well. So now, as I showed you earlier on, we just keep going down these rabbit holes. So now, theoretically, we've found the guy behind this Lionheart thing. And now I'm just going to do a simple search for him on Facebook to see whether we can find his Facebook profile. And then if we find his family, we'll go through his wife and see what she does. And isn't that interesting that when I search for his name, we actually get this Coach Bernard and his last name. And now we can, that looks like Bernard again, doesn't it? Happy birthday. So that lady that we met has wished him happy birthday. So if we go, now we're finding his, oh my God. Now we're finding his page. And so this is quite exciting for me because I've just realized something that I didn't think about. We now have his phone number. So let's give the guy a ring. First of all, we go and put his name. We put his name in my contacts. Copy. And he'll be up late, won't he? Because he'll be in the UK. He'll be waiting for my phone call. Oh, and I've just realised what his middle name is. Bernard. This is crazy, man. You can't make this shit up though. I was just going to ask him for more information about how do I donate.
Has Oz done one on this as well?
Has he?
No, has he? It was a question. Not.
No, don't know yet. He will soon. He only does. So Solomon is the middle name, which is quite cool. It's just he's a security specialist. So let's test him to see how good he is. So now I've got that done, and let's just give him a ring and let's see what happens. Oh shit! No, I don't want to ring him while. Just killed my phone now. Disconnect. Have I got you back yet? Don't.
I'm here. I'm still here.
Okay, I'll do it on my.
I'll go on mute anyway.
Oh yeah, no, it's right. I'll just see what happens if I ring him. Bob's probably already rang him 10 times. Am I right, Bob? I think they're trying to play real company. Well, they probably are trying to play real company, but we don't. We just look at everyone as a scammer. There's no rules here. All right, let's do a voice call. Let's see if the guy answers. Oh wow, thanks, eh? Another tree. You had a tree yesterday. Coffee's arrived, everyone. Congratulate me. Make up some bullshit story. The answers, I'll tell you. It's gonna be a good one. Come on, get out of bed, mate. I know you've just gone to bed. I'm waking you up. It's like, what is it like? It's probably 11:30, is it? UK.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Coach Bernard. I need coaching. I need to know how to. Oh, he didn't answer. We're just going to call him again because that's what you do. It's an urgent phone call. I've got money to burn. Helping Hearts International. Wonder if it is a real company in some form, and he's decided to create something
We
around
can
it.
always see if we can find the filings for it.
Yeah. No, that sounds like. Well, I don't think he's going to answer. His phone's ringing.
Just go to company's house.
Yeah, existing. Yeah, well, that could be a goodie. I'll just add his name properly into here. Did you go into that? Did you go into that Zoom meeting, Bob, of his, and actually see it in place? And was it a scam? I mean, that dumbest, stupid thing. But did he actually run the meeting himself, or did he get somebody else who raved about how wonderful he was and how lucky we are to have him on board as the major sponsor, all this sort of shit? You know what we're getting at. Add. Okay, we're going to go create a new contact. Coach Bernard. He's in the United Kingdom. A lot of scumbags live there, though, eh?
It seems to be so.
I know this guy. He's like always rocking on his guitar. He's got issues. Yeah, he says, yeah, so do I. He says, I'm just manually thumbing his name into my contact list. It's always good if they ring you back one day. You can go, oh, you're that bastard that's trying to save every child in the world. I listened to a video about this guy, and it's probably the worst. It's probably actually literally not worth us actually doing anything with this, but it's sort of like easy. It's good. It's good when investigating your skills, you know, on how to go about going after these guys, and also people watching. If you're wondering, you know, how easy it is to find someone. Now, the information that we're looking at on the screen here, like I presume you're going in and having a wee look for the company office and seeing if he's registered as a company in the UK. Is that right?
I am, yeah.
Yep. So just by searching for the guy's phone number, sorry, the Zoom number, we managed to find this Instagram account, and you can see that there's oh my goodness, you can see that this is associated with my wealth club. or the people that are promoting this have been associated with my wealth club, which I actually thought was the one that we were doing the other day, but it's not. So they've had a countdown. So this person, they've had 1 love heart, no love hearts. So their advertising on the internet is very poor at the moment. Join me for one of the most amazing calls, amazing opportunities, one where you'll get to help millions of less fortunate and orphans around the world and be in a position to bring them out of poverty. Really? And if you look at the thumbnail, you can actually see the Zoom link that we actually searched for, and then the YouTube channel, which we've already been to. So nothing new there. However, we could go to that person's Instagram account, and now we can see that William A. Jones is connected. Now, before I get distracted, I'm going to go here and I'm going to add a backstory. I'm going to put that person's name in there. And if I ever need to, I will literally be able to search for that name and it will bring up the association. That's what I'm doing with my database. So hopefully I've got that right. But for some reason, this person thinks it's a good idea to promote that, and we'll keep a tab on them. So that's sort of what I call a dead lead. So let's carry on. The next one, same guy again. And now we're going to this lady here who seems to have some connection. So I'm going to actually also grab her details because I'm sure one day she will pop up and we'll wonder where she came from. And before we get started, I'll put her details in here. It's not very tidy, but it's just a place to dump things. Okay, so now we have seen, now we want to see her friends, and we actually want to see whether she's connected to Bernard. So we search Bernard. Did you hear hear my summer song? Yes, we did. Don't you try and change. So this is Bernard. And you can see by searching for Bernard, we found another Bernard within her friends. Now, this could be Bernard's private Facebook. Oh, now how do we know this is the same Bernard? Anyone know? Bernard's really like low tech intelligence, but Bernard has a Facebook page here that's all wound down, but it's got Frederick shooting, is it right? So I'm pretty sure that that's associated to the Bernard here. And I'm going to put that down as one of his Facebook pages, but probably his personal Facebook. But did you notice how we went from just doing a simple Facebook search for friends? Now I want to find out this lady's association with this guy. So simple ways of doing that is to go through and literally go back to the search. And then we're going to go search for Bernard. And I'm just going to go Bernard. And we're going to see if she's done something like wished him happy birthday. And we search Bernard. And there's a nice photo of Bernard with his T-shirt on, which I wouldn't have probably found otherwise. So I'm going to scrape that off.
He's a
already
guitarist.
seen his birthday. Oh, he's definitely shady then. It's got the old 12-string guitar. Is it a 12-string? Well, it's a 6. What's this? Bernard. So now we're finding out where Bernard works, perhaps. FT Go. So who is this guy? And that lady, now we're starting to get dirty. Is that the same lady? What is this? So let's find that company. Bernard. And you might be able to find that as a company. Oh shit, hold it. You might be able to find that as a company. Bernard, whatever it is. Bernard. Wish I could get that off the screen. Bernard, I can't see it. Oh, he's got another T-shirt with something on, hasn't he? So Bernard Dupe. Is that his real name, perhaps? Dupe. My dog's growling like he's a growly monster. Pixel, stop growling, mailing. G-R, here goes my spelling is. Gracie E. I-N-E-E. E. Have I done that wrong? E. This is like terrible, painful for people watching. What are we up to now? We're up to E. He's probably one of these guys that's got the cure for cancer as well and all that sort of stuff. Who knows? All right, so now we're going to open up another tab, do a search for that. And that didn't find anything. What did I do wrong? Oh, now I've done it. Hold it. Yeah, there. The dog has gone mental outside.
He certainly seems to be a bit more vocal in your new pad.
Yes. He's going to get told off in a minute though. He goes out there in the morning and goes, "All right, I'm going to strut my stuff." I go, "No, you're not. You're going to be a quiet dog and respected in the neighborhood." He goes, "No, I'm not. I'm a ferocious animal that wants to take on anyone. Let me at him." Okay, so now we've got photos of Bernard. Oh my goodness, this looks like it could be the same guy. Bernard Dump. See, now we're starting to uncover the real guy by the look of it. This is great. Images. Now, I think that looks like the same guy. So let's have a look here. So Bernard may have a double life. Let's see what we find. If it ever loads. Uh-oh. Bob's at work. What have you investigated so far? Bernard. Does this look like a Bernard? This looks like
Definitely,
Bernard.
definitely.
Your friend Bernard. We found Bernard.
Aye,
I think
we
found
have
the real
found
Bernard.
Bernard. We have found the real Bernard.
Yeah, we think is Dub. He's only got pictures of 5. So you can be a scammer, but you can. Oh, he's even got a Bernard. Oh, he's got a freaking domain name. Hold it. 1 minute, please, caller. Oh no, it's broken. So we've got a broken domain name. But you know what that means? It wouldn't have been broken years ago. So we just go to the Internet Archive now. Does anyone notice the rabbit hole I'm going down for a guy that's just trying to scam kids who are starving in Africa? Who will never see their money? All right. Bernard, did you ever get your website going? Oh, he did. It's been going since 2004. Let's find what Bernard used to be good at doing. If this is the same Bernard, just a wee bit of disclaimer there, we will find out whether it is. And if it is, we'll ring him up again. Hello. Oh, you remember those days, Crypto, when you thought having a page count on your page was a cool thing to have? Look at that. 3,585 visits. Okay. And now we should be able to enter, and you had to enter the web page. You can't, people used to want me to have an enter the web page on their web page. And I said, no way. Okay, there we go. He's established in 1984. That's not when he was born. I think that's when it was done. Come on, what have we got here? Now, I'll tell you something really weird. That there is a phone number. It's not a 44 though, is it? So if I go to that phone number, is it the same phone number he's got? Oh my God, he's got his business card. Is it the same phone number? It's a different phone number. 8756 1992. On his now I've added him. He's got his business card, and it's securing your peace of mind. Integrated and design driving. So I don't know if this is the same guy. It looks a bit older. Maybe it's his father. You never know. But let's go through his photo album and investigate. That's his wood. Was that Daddy? The book. It's a book. Hairy man. Or it could be a younger version of him. Oh, not sure. Okay, now there's a photo. Man, it looks like he's living the dream there. Is that the same guy? He's got glasses. He's got a beard. How do we know? Look at the nose. I think that's Dad. Yeah, no, I think it's Dad's nostrils are more like a pig snout, really. He's got eyebrows. He's got curly hair. So I don't know. I don't know. That's don't know. That's the same Bernard. I'm guessing that might be. Oh, it might be. Oh my God, there's a freaking beer. Oh, no, that's him.
It does look like him, and he was wearing a Bears hat or a
yeah.
No, what was there? Not Crocodile
now.
Dundee. What's his name?
Yeah. Now hold on. I'm looking at the okay.
Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett hat. Brilliant.
Davy Crockett.
Same eyes. I wouldn't mind betting that. I wouldn't mind betting that it's the same guy, man.
Yeah, I'd say that. I've posted a couple of links in the StreamYard for you.
He's living the dream, though. Oh, now we found his wife in a photo and a kid. Oh, that's got to be him. I reckon that's him.
It's not UK, that's for sure.
Yeah, well,
the surname like that, there's going to be.
Yeah, so Bernard. Yeah, no, it's interesting.
Austrian or somewhere.
Oh,
Bavarian.
I don't want to play your song, but we'll play your song. We got a song.
Check the codes, time to break the code. We're gonna solve the scammer and make his lies implode. Messages on fate, the lies all across. We ain't gonna buy it, not at any cost. Hack it into a scammer now. Hack it into a scammer now. Hack it into a
does sound like Bob, you know.
Hey?
It does sound a little bit like Bob. Is he literally taking the AI on? No, there is. There's definitely.
You reckon? What about the next one?
Caught in the web of your deceit. The spiders in the dark where shadows meet. Your words are honey bittersweet. They stick into my veins, they're poison seeds. Breaking the scammer's charm. I need your twisted love to keep me warm. And we're breaking.
No,
I quite like that. It's very
Very
disturbed. That one. Have you come across Disturbed?
Yeah. Oh, I love Disturbed. Disturbed. That the sound of music.
Danny sends me his intro. I can really mess with it.
The Sound of Silence.
Intro. So we actually think that this guy could be that guy, don't we? This is really what we. It looks like he's in the Alaska jungle. But this is sort of how we go about investigating these guys, because you can kind of go in there and find photos like this. This does look like the same guy, and I could be wrong. But normally, what happens when we go into their real life, we find them promoting some form of scammy stuff. But whether that's the same guy, I don't know. Do you know the photo I'm comparing it next to? So this is the guy here, right? And then if I go here, not there, I might just get rid of that one. Oh, I just clicked. Where am I going? Yeah, so is that the same guy as there? He's got curlier hair, you see. You wouldn't have more hair, would you? You'd have less hair. I don't know. 1915. So that would be 10 years ago. So is he 10 years younger there? And do we have the same guy there? I don't think we do. It might be his brother, but then they wouldn't be both be called Bernard, would it? So I don't know. Canada. Oh. But in the meantime, we won't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Well, in the meantime, we can go and have a little look at Company's House, can't we? And
oh, brilliant! Because theoretically, you could search for this guy's name here and see if he's associated with. Oh my God, he's not another urine drinker. Oh no. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Should we make a song about him?
No, Bob, I'm sort of like over the music. I'm just saying, I think I've had my music fix. You're talking to somebody that never. So out of interest.
Well, I made a song about Somerville.
Have you made a song for me, Somerville?
What?
You got to get out more. You got to get out more, mate.
Well, then you can send it to her. Really piss her off.
Yeah, I know she loves me. We should ring her up. Should we ring her up? See what she's doing. I'll ring her up. She loves me. May Tamavu. Okay, May. She just might pick up the phone because she hasn't heard from me for ages. Let's have a look. FaceTime video. Here we go. Let's ring her up. See if she answers. How you doing? I just want to ring up and apologise for my behaviour. That's what I'll say. That will get it going.
We'll play a song.
Gonna ring. Meantime, we'll discuss Helping Heart. So what's this then? International.
If you look at all the bazillion messages I send in the real chat, I think there's actually a real company called Helping Hearts, but it's the logo.
Oh, right.
So I think they're ripping off like real companies and trying to make sure people don't.
Oh, well, that'd be a shame because then I'm sort of like giving them a bad name. But we really need to see the Zoom meeting, don't we? That's what we really need to do.
Well, when's the next one?
Well, if we go to so I want to find out this lady. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab
Okay, you
all
might
that.
still be going now.
No, I'm in there now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that in the chat like here. And I'll just put that whole meeting in there. I'm going to copy that back to another area.
Crypto Me, when you get a chance to listen to both, I don't know how I glitched AI. I got the same ID for 2 different songs.
Did you post that Helping Hands International in the YouTube, Bob?
Yeah.
Bob's a good poster. He's our poster child. He's our poster. Bob's like,
I'm with their music now.
I reckon my cut and paste bills are way up there, but yours are astronomical, man. Yeah.
I'm making a country song right now.
Oh, yeah? Right. Well, we'll go through and we'll tidy up some of this stuff. But anyway, did you see what I did there? I basically searched for the Zoom ID number in Google. And then
yeah, it's kind of like what I do for the WhatsApp groups with our special tool.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's quite good, that. I've actually got that open at the moment. And then we found Coach Bernard actually a day ago. So this is actually what they are peddling.
Yep.
Let's have a wee look at that. We'll actually see what they are doing. I'll just get the screen going properly. Helping International. So this is Coach Bernard. Oh, no, it's a different guy. We've got Perret. And everyone's volunteer. Everyone's happy. Now, where have we got the program? There, is it? So here's Coach Bernard. He was there. Let's see what he said.
Just put a 1 in the chat so we know.
Oh, put a 1 in the chat.
This Saturday, August 24th, Ukraine will celebrate its independence.
Out of poverty, but also secure your own financial independence. That's the vision of Helping Hearts. Unlike other programs,
help
where a
people
few
but
win
secure your
and
own
many
financial
lose,
future.
Here, everyone wins. Helping Hearts is the most sustainable project ever, and a sure way to achieve personal financial freedom while helping those who suffer. As a member in Helping Hearts,
did I just hear that right? Helping Hearts is a way for you to secure your financial freedom while others suffer. Is that what they just said? While others suffer. Oh my God.
You're a hero in a global movement. Why settle for less when you can be part of something groundbreaking? You will be thanked, never blamed by those you invite, because
How many
every member
scams
wins
have you
for
seen that are groundbreaking?
life. So, are you ready to take the leap and transform lives,
I
including
am.
your own?
Sign me up.
Sign up now and become a beacon of hope.
A beacon
Type
of hope.
Helping Hearts on YouTube to see the Helping Hearts presentation.
Sounds like David Attenborough.
Well, it does, and it's Helping Hearts. Helping
That's
Hearts.
who the voice was. I couldn't put my finger on the voice.
Oh, you're cool. Helping Hearts. You just need a bit more grooming, Bob, and you'll be fine. Helpinghearts.biz. Helping Hearts. Have I spelled something wrong there? Wasn't that get rid of that oh now you're
It's your favorite type of web page, Danny.
Yeah, look how similar the logo is to the actual heart.
Compassion.
Helping Hearts.
I've just posted the website
Oh, I see.
for
Yeah, that's right.
heart research. Look how similar there's some similarities, but
okay. So let's
no,
just
but
go
there's one
there.
in the US also that's very.
Oh my God! Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. But not really. But
I know they're not similar, but they're if you weren't paying attention.
subliminal
quite
mind.
easily get. Yeah.
That's right. So that's
And the
the
fact that they're
actual
using
part.
a David Attenborough voice on there is very suspicious.
Well, I'm just going back to that there. So I'm typing in helping hearts. It's probably already been shut down with an S. That might be where I got wrong. No, if you go to helpinghearts.co.nz, nothing happens.
No .biz.
Oh, well, I said it out loud wrong. Hold it. Let's try that again.
Yeah, nobody uses that.
Oh, it does work. Okay, it does work. So if they were, for example, using the same logo, we could literally drag the logo into the window that you're looking at, and then right click on it and go search for Google Lens, and it will bring up, all the places that this logo has been used, which is really good. So as I showed you before, we searched through Facebook, but now that logo has been used in Pinterest. It's not the same. Very similar to a lot of others. LinkedIn. So there's other ways of searching for content. YouTube, Heart Foundation. I mean, the similarities to the Healthcare Connect. Like if you were to look at
I
this
can't
logo,
find it as a registered charity, Danny, in the UK.
well, that says it all, doesn't it?
And I would expect there to be something there. He, as an individual, is registered at Companies House for the integrated systems business, but that's his only appointment. So,
well, look at this scumbag.
There's nothing
this
official.
here.
Nothing official there.
Well, that's a prime example. So that's another organization, not a scam. And then you've got this logo, and you can see the similarities of this logo, versus other organizations. This is Google. Google have updated their Google search feature, and it is worse than ever. It might take a wee while to get used to it, but see what I mean? So by searching that logo, I can see helpinghearts.biz, and then we've got nursing bureau and Dream Villa. So what these organizations, like this is a completely different, this could be a completely different website altogether that isn't loading using the same logo. Okay, so here we are. Look at that, Dream Villa, using exactly the same logo. So that organization could literally have just stolen, and those phone numbers are from California, and that logo is exactly the same as these people's logos. So what the
Nice.
hell?
I've
That's just
posted-
crap.
I've
Now we're going to go to nursing.
I've posted the address that you can donate to the Heart Research UK Foundation. So maybe you should send that on to him. There's actually a link on there to pay any money that he's raised. So perhaps he can ping his deposit over to a real charity.
But look at this. We could bring up this nursing bureau. Is this an international logo? Does this represent something? Is this like the World Peace or the United Nations logo? Because this is a nursing a1nursingbureau.com, and it's +91. So what's that? Is that what country is that?
I don't know what you're looking at, to be quite honest, Danny.
Oh, well, this is another website using the same logo as that guy's.
Okay.
It's a nursing bureau. So exactly the same logo.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, and then you go to this one.
Physiotherapy service. Yeah, can you stick that link in there?
Hold it. We've got a live one. One of these meetings has gone live.
us.
Hold it. Who's going live? Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
Oh, my favorite.
Right. Yeah, let's have a wee listen to her. I blow her a kiss again. She loves me at the moment. They watch me. And watch my channel, and they will flick the screen in a minute. Kimberly Davis, I'll get rid of that for you, so make it easy for you. Hide self view, and let's have a wee listen to Chantal, who thinks this is the best thing to do.
Be in tune with what's happening, because this is going to be
Whilst you're doing that, you stick that link in.
Accelerating time. I am going to share my presentation slides now.
Are you really? With how many people? 9 people. 9 people. Oh my God. 9 people.
And as always, we start with disclaimer,
my God.
housekeeping.
I'm going to go in there as a
General
username.
disclaimer. Welcome to the We're All Satoshi official presentation on affiliate marketing model
admins.
2.0. All
Yeah, I'm going to go.
presenters
My username's
are
going to be
providing their
9 people.
services on a volunteer basis. Their views and opinions do not necessarily
How many have we
reflect
got?
those of the organization.
10 people.
While we aim for accuracy, errors may occur. All content is for informational purposes
Okay,
only.
I'll go in there with one of my
The information
usernames.
provided is
I
general,
can't believe
not
they're using the
personalized
same
advice.
logo. That
We are not
company.
liable for any losses.
I
We
know,
provide
I think, right.
informations and systems,
Crazy.
but we do not endorse any
Thank you.
purchases of
Super job.
memberships. Your decisions are yours alone.
What was
So
that?
we advise conducting thorough
Thank you,
research.
Super
If
job.
uncertain, seek
For
guidance from
reading
a
the
qualified professional.
disclaimer.
Attendees accept these terms by continuing. Let's
Great
explore
meeting.
affiliate marketing
Great
cautiously
meeting.
and
This
meeting is
curiously.
being recorded.
Here she goes.
Legal disclaimer. You are viewing a We're All Satoshi official presentation on affiliate
Here we go.
marketing model
First time, put my hand
2.0.
up.
All products,
Camera on.
services, their
Allow. Here
component
we go.
parts and operating methods and systems either provided by or created by We Are All Satoshi belong solely to We Are All Satoshi. All IP
Look at her
are
face.
protected. Anyone
Been
creating,
removed. Daddy.
distributing, or reselling
Daddy.
any We Are All Satoshi
Now
product
I should be going
without
onto my
express
website to
permission
see if I'm there. Look at her
risks
face. She
serious
hates it.
legal consequences.
All right, what name should we have
Any
next?
unauthorized broadcasting, live
What I
streaming,
do is
or
they
social
will
media
close the
sharing
meeting
of
off.
We're All Satoshi presentations
And
is
then no one
strictly
else can get in
prohibited.
here anyway.
Downloading
kind of
and
win
re-uploading
by causing the
presentations
disruption.
without permission violates copyright law
She's going to
and
be
may
nodding
lead
at
to
that.
legal
Oh,
consequences.
Danny knows. I've never heard that before.
Great.
Recording in progress.
Tonight, you are being hosted by the community We Are All Satoshi.
This meeting is
And
being recorded.
That is in the spirit
There
of
we go.
Satoshi Nakamoto,
Yeah.
who developed the first blockchain. And
Here we go. Hand up first.
1 second.
Look at my username.
Who? Sorry, I was distracted by a request for taking over the screen, guys.
Oh, I might do that too.
We were so we
Oh, you removed me.
you
Oh,
are
that's
invited by the
Hey,
community
that's a good
of
one. I'm going to
Satoshi
do that.
Nakamoto.
We'll do that because
who,
that causes the biggest disruption.
Who was the
I'll have to
developer
close
of the
the
first
meeting down.
blockchain? And that sets the context of the presentation of
Do you like my
tonight,
username?
because what I am talking about is
Oh, this is exciting.
money matters related to the crypto world. Because
I'm going to use the
we
username Mike
believe in
Hunt.
this community
Which if you say
that
it wrong.
in the
Hey, no, that's
strange,
my name.
decentralized
Mike
world that we are going
Right.
towards,
This meeting
crypto
is being
is going to
recorded.
be an
All right.
incredible,
to,
important part of our lives.
I'm going to request. Right. Are you going to
Just
request
like
remote control?
being
Here we
able
go.
to read
One.
books online,
You're distracted.
that will not
They have to click a button.
take away
It breaks their whole rhythm.
ability to read paper books.
There she goes.
Crypto world will not take away
Hunt.
the fiat
What is she
world or
talking
other
about?
money or markets, but it is
Mike
going
Hunt.
to be an important part of our lives. And right now we have the capacity in this community to
Ready?
work
Oh,
with
this is
each
fun.
other and
Okay. She's smiling.
learn in a social way
Yeah, history.
to get to
Enos.
know this world safely and
Enos.
learn and earn. So incentive
Peter
is
Enos.
financially rewarding.
Oh no, I've got a
Okay.
whole lot here. I can't.
The company that
I'm going to go.
I'm discussing
This one's going to be
here
full my
about
Kraken.
is called Affiliate Marketing 2.0.
Rock hard.
And Affiliate Marketing 2.0
This meeting is being recorded.
the company
go.
that is set up
14
around
people
an
now.
incredible technological team. And tonight we will also talk
You
about
distract her first by
Boomerang,
requesting
which
remote
is
control,
a project that is at
and
the
then
moment
you
being
put your
launched.
hand up, raise your hand. There we go. Distracted her. Allow. Full my Kraken. Oh, it's funny. I've been
The
removed.
beauty about this company is a partnership between Chavez, our CEO,
She's actually laughing. She might
28,
actually have a
29-year-old
sense of humor.
entrepreneur with a lot of experience of delivering crypto technology platforms, and a community of
I think she is laughing, which
enthusiastic
is quite
people
nice.
that are interested in learning and earning
Okay, this is my new
through
username.
affiliate marketing,
Humpeleth.
through participation
Ivana
in
Humpeleth.
testing new product development, and utilizing that as an entry point into this market.
Allow.
This meeting is being
And
recorded.
Chaffaz is trying to maintain the same spirit as with which Satoshi started. Where Satoshi was saying, Bitcoin is the money of the people. Chaffaz is saying, I want to give the power back to the community. I want to empower people to be able to have a choice about how to handle their money matters. And especially in a world where traveling is more normal, where international trade is more normal, I want to use this technology to create speed, to create liquidity, to create sustainability, and to create equality, so that accessibility is equally possible in countries that are dollar earners, as countries that might have to work with indigenous currencies that are working on a different level. And that is what I find really exciting. I have spent 27 years of my life on the African continent, specifically in South Africa, but I've traveled the continent. I know how incredibly inventive communities are, but also how important it is that they are empowered with digital
going on as well.
Norwegian, banking systems, of currency systems.
I know what you're like
crypto
with
is an
geography.
amazing opportunity for making a change in that continent, like it is everywhere in the world, because here in Europe, it's also incredibly important. And in the United States, it is important. So it is a worldwide learning that we're doing. And we have a privilege to work with this global company, global business, and global teams that are working together. He has said, okay, I will create the environment. And for that environment, I will ensure sustainability, and offer you 140 years of a mining journey.
Oh, you cannot start your videos, but you can still put your hand up. You can't turn that off.
This community has laid its foundation in the self-developed blockchain, the newly developed
breaking the
blockchain.
Concentration of it. That's all we want to do.
In his crypto team.
How many we got in here now?
And that blockchain is called
people.
COT20.
Oh my God, it's a record.
And we are mining with
people. We used to have 1,000 people in these meetings, and they're still peddling these.
COT20 miners are based on NFTs.
Can you not have an image visible when your camera's off?
So therefore,
can you not select?
Our NFTs can mine.
Do they use a web browser?
And you can step into those miners from a very low price, from $50 to $500 to $5,000. And the difference between those three is just the horsepower.
The horsepower.
Having developed a blockchain, we need to create liquidity. And with that liquidity, we can generate the speed that is necessary and maintain the infrastructure that is there. Therefore, Chaffaz creates partnerships with creative teams around the world. And in this way, he has created a partnership with Boomerang. And Boomerang is a fascinating concept because it's actually protocol. And this also tells you something about the development in this world. We know traditional services, we know traditional products, but protocols are also a next level of innovation that open up new markets and new potential. This protocol is based on arbitrage, artificial intelligence, smart contracts, and zero collateral flash loans. Let me explain the elements. First of all, what is arbitrage? Arbitrage is the oldest trick in the book. It's buying and selling, purchasing something which is in this case a crypto asset on a decentralized exchange where it is undervalued, and selling it at a different decentralized exchange where it's overvalued, and the margin is yours, and you put that into your wallet. You might think, but how do I find these opportunities? And these opportunities can be found.
And now what we'll do is we'll go in there with people who are in the meeting's names,
artificial intelligence.
And they won't know which one to remove.
So in this way, all of us are learning to be supported by artificial intelligence. And artificial intelligence is the intelligence of machines or software, as opposed to the intelligence of other living beings, primarily of humans.
I could go in there as 999 and you'll get kicked out. You know that, don't you?
1 second.
Uh-oh, she's going to kick you out now. Oh, 1 second. Is she getting somebody?
I gotta call Chavez. We're getting killed in
How do
here.
we get those guys? Can we get those guys out of here?
This meeting is being recorded.
All right.
Why do they keep doing that? Why do you keep starting the recording over? It's not like we can.
No, it's me because I'm logging in.
The artificial intelligence is finding the opportunities, but the execution of the opportunity is having to go via a smart contract. And a smart contract is defined as a digital agreement that is signed and stored on a blockchain network, which executes automatically when contract terms and conditions are met. So the way that it works is that when the protocol is giving you the opportunity, you have a choice to either accept or reject. So you are in control. And when you say accept, then the smart contract is a triggering event.
That's how you can tell how many recordings, how many tags you've got on it.
The program is taking place, and then the real settlement is taking place. And with that real settlement, the profit is going into the wallet.
Oh, Debbie's on camera.
Oh,
Debbie. What is an MVP? Products like this are placed into the market
viable product.
in phases.
You guys do not know
We've
what
had the beta phase. We started with that in January. There we figured out that it is possible. It is possible to use AI protocols to find opportunities and to then create smart contracts that make sure you never lose a trade. Because you don't lose when you're trading. So that it becomes available for anyone to try to do this. Then, after we tested in the beta phase, the Chavez made a new version. And he created a version in an MVP. That MVP is now under further development because we started single trade, single transactions, single blockchain. We're going towards multiple blockchains, larger trades, better margins, and ultimately to an unrestricted trading situation. But we are working together with the rest of the ecosystem. So there is, in this phase, there are iterations necessary to be able to become seamless with the rest of our ecosystem. And that means investments on our side, on their side. And therefore, we are at this moment under a restricted situation. But I congratulate absolutely everybody who's here now with having taken a place in the MVP, working with the MVP, and
remote control. She's losing the train of thought.
Growing with the MVP.
It's got "Marry Me, Chantal" on it, so it's going to be funny. Look, she's smiling now.
And you are a real pioneer if you are in this with us.
Please, look at that. She's like, oh my god.
But you might think, hey, I cannot. I don't have the money to do this trading. I love this. I really want to be participating in this. But hey, I don't have the money.
Okay,
how
now
can
I'm going
you
to come
help
up
me?
and say, please marry me.
So in this case, we have decentralized finance protocols, which are called flash loans. And these flash loans, in 30 seconds, they actually give you the loan and they also pay it back to you. And they don't even need collateral for it because it's so safe for the lenders to do this. It's a protocol.
This meeting is
therefore,
being
you don't even need a middleman in order to
make an AI song for her and send it to her.
Yeah, here she goes.
And this is a great development because when we started trading and we started testing this in January, the largest liquidity pool of this market. Was only having a pool of 12 billion. Right now, we are at a pool of over 21 billion. So this is growing.
So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are multiple networks.
5 people in here are on the game.
Are delivering these
and
pools
one of them's me. So they've got 10 people in here.
But
oh my god!
But we're testing Arbitrum and Base.
The next one's going to be please hit my babies. Will you hit my babies?
On the way. So, if any of you are really looking at tapping into a completely new opportunity,
Okay, here we go.
this access to Aave is in itself already an amazing social learning and earning opportunity.
My babies.
Now, how does it work further? This is what the protocol is looking like. You have to start with a flash loan. Let's say you wanted to purchase an asset that is costing 10 Ethereum. So you get a flash loan of 10 Ethereum, and then you accept the opportunity. And then the smart contract is starting to find the purchase price at the decentralized exchange and purchases the crypto asset for 10 Ethereum. And then it goes to another exchange where it can sell it for a higher price, in this case 11 Ethereum. And when it receives that income, it pays back the flash loan. And that's costing about 10 Ethereum with a little bit extra. Right. So the profit in between is about 1 Ethereum.
And now I'm going to go in with somebody that knows name.
MetaMask. You're putting that MetaMask is always under your control. And no, again, this AI and this system make sure the transaction, if it would be negative, cannot continue.
This meeting is
in the
being
back
recorded.
office. This is what it looks like. You connect yourself to the wallet, then you get the user statistics. And from the user statistics, if you know that they are correct, then you can just go.
So what do we find out about this?
So your platform presses refresh, then you do optimize gas fees, and then auto transaction. And the profit will happen in your back office. The profit will either come in your back office, in MetaMask, and it also upgrades it here. We also have a mobile version.
No way.
Have a look.
Boomerang. So if you want to do a trade with Boomerang, you go to your MetaMask and make sure that you go to the right wallet. That's the most important thing. So always check, that you have the right wallet.
Should we ring up
need
Chantal
to have some Matic in there for gas fee. So then you go to the right side. You see the eye next to the blue ball with the arrow up and down, all the way down in the screen. You see that eye, and I click on that one. Then you go to boomerang.dev. You see boomerang.dev. Really important.
That song, Danny.
Click on go, and then you come to the main screen, and you click on enter.
That song. Send her that song.
Now on enter, then you can see
I can't see
very
your song.
interesting
How can
things. User
I
stats
message
in the middle of the screen. You
Play
can
the
see
song.
your profit ceiling. If you don't see an amount there, then you are not whitelisted yet. You just have to wait. It will be very soon, and they are working with the whole team very hard on that. But you can see the profit ceiling here is 43,500 USDT.
Okay.
So how do you
try
start?
ringing her on WhatsApp.
First, you click on refresh. You let it refresh.
She's looking at her phone.
When it is refreshed, you can see everything into your account, and you click on optimize gas fee.
It's ringing.
And you see that left above
She's looking
the
at
user stat.
Is she looking at her phone?
You click on optimize.
Can you see that?
And here you click on, make sure that the optimized gas fee is on.
Okay.
Once you have done this, you click on auto transaction. You see that on the right side next to user stats. And that's the only thing what you need to do. Now everything is going automatically.
And if you're wondering, Joe D. Paula,
sometimes,
Jesus
yes,
is me.
okay, we get a confirmation here. And estimated gas fee 0.03. Let's do this. And this is now because there's a lot of high network activity now. So this can be done now. And let's see the auto trade now is trading. And you can see completed transaction 53. And this is how the system works.
Okay, I'm going to play the song.
Success, you have successfully traded. And I can click on view on TX, and it will bring me to the blockchain on Polygon Scan. And I can see exactly what happened. You can see from Aave protocol, you can go all the way down. You can see the buying, the selling.
She's smiling, though.
Everything is on the blockchain. Really good, really great. And you can see here, everything is on here. Really amazing. So now we go back to the depth. This one, and arrow back. So I click this down. Then I'm going to, let's see if I can.
She's smiling. I mean, she's listening to it.
And then you can see in the profit ceiling, user stats, you see it in the top, total profit 40 cents. And that is now coming from off the limits. So the profit ceiling is 43,500. You see limit left is now 43,499 and 59 cents.
Look at her, she's smiling away. Either she's sitting on
Goodbye,
something that
and,
vibrates,
greetings.
or she's enjoying the song.
Yes. So, if you want to be part of this, what do you have to do? You can purchase a Boomerang license, and that gives you an unlimited flash loan trading capacity until 2x has been achieved. So 500 can give you 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 6,000, 5,000, 10,000, and a 10,000 license can give you 20,000 in profit ceiling.
Music over there?
That's absolutely amazing, because think about it. Think about the fact that you have, suppose you're purchasing a license
again, so can you watch? See?
Of $10,000.
Click a button.
And that means that when this program is going unrestricted and you are spending the time trading, you can earn until you have 20,000. So you can double the purchase price of your license. And that is an amazing way of knowing how to control your capacity to earn income. That is what these products are bringing to you. A certainty
you can make that
when
song.
you step in.
I'm not into music at all. I'm just not a musical
Make some
boy.
songs. It'd be hilarious.
Hello, she's lost her. What's happened now? She's lost her voice again.
And these products are not
she's
the only products that
people
are
in the room. It's like
because
she's in a busy
I'm going to give you, before I go
serving...
to the next step, I'm going to give you a very short sneak preview.
Big
sneak preview
bulls
of what is coming.
And
top secret information coming up.
Ooh, yeah. Big balls and nuts. So here we go. It's the meeting locked.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay. Big balls and nuts. Oh,
because if you go into the last back office and you are looking here, you see we just talked about the Bitcoin, the Boomerang. 9Pay is coming up, which is going to be our card. That is the beginning of utilizing your crypto assets as the backbone for a payment solution that is linked to a credit card, and the credit card allows you to purchase whatever you want to purchase, either online or in their shop. So suddenly our life at home starts becoming connected.
This meeting is being recorded.
World. And then there is a third one that I think is really important, and also sets a new benchmark of our development. You know, you cannot be licensed for a Visa card unless you have made sure that you are compliant with the regulatory environment that is necessary for that. So we're starting to build up the trust. People in here. Chavez has made sure that with his proof of reserve, he helped the community have a backbone. Now we're starting to do that with the card. So
we're starting to do it with the card that hasn't even been released yet.
Income from our cash back on our spending, but we can also bring the crypto world into our daily lives. And then there is a third one, because many of you might be traders. You know, might purchase at a particular days of the month product and then sell it on other days of the month. And in between, you might have quite substantial cash flow in your back office.
It's got removed again.
Or you might be part of a burial society, which is money that is standing on the bank for quite a while until that moment comes that you need to utilize it. For those situations, there is a new project called Take Capital Investment.
You need to get down on one knee, Danny.
Whereby placing early in the morning between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m., you place whatever an amount, in this case, a minimum of 25,000 of capital in the morning on this system. And after a day, you're getting the capital back plus 0.25% yield on that day.
Right, so
and if the next day you don't need that money, you put it back in and you're making again 0.25%. And in that way, you are earning income over that working capital that you need on a daily basis. If you don't need
Chantal
something
Hope.
every day, you might be able to do this with a weekly capital of 50,000. And there you can earn 0.3% on a daily yield.
She's so
and you could also do it on a monthly basis, because
like
you
she's
might
so
have months
disjointed,
where you have a lot of cash flow available, and other months where you actually need it all the time. So you can do it for 100,000.
Yeah, who's she
you can put
preaching
it for
to? Is this
a
the
month
recording, or is
you
it
get
10 people that don't
daily
know about it?
yield of
Or is it like part of the
0.35%,
religious ceremony
and
of
after a
keeping
month you're
everyone
getting your capital and
in
everything
here?
back.
You know what I mean?
This is Chavez taking us to another level
I want to marry
of
Chavez.
managing our money on a cash flow. So where Boomerang has a little bit of a where Bitcoin
This
Code
meeting
is
is
a little
being
bit of a
recorded.
longer horizon. This has short horizons, and that is really, really exciting. It is a
What are you
service
laughing at,
that
Bob?
is given to
What are we
us,
meant to be
and
laughing
again, it shows you that when you're
The length of the
participating in
horizon.
VAS, everything related to cryptography,
Oh, yeah.
safety,
That's coming up,
treasury,
isn't it?
money matters is starting to open up for us. And that is in a company that has hardly
Did I just do it on
existed
the mic?
for a
I think I
year.
did.
It
Sorry
is
about that, guys.
The
amazing.
thing is, you can never actually get to the horizon.
I'm going back to the
can you?
presentation now.
Nope.
Is she?
Thank you, Chantal.
Let's go back to the
Now we
request
go
in
to
the mic.
our song number 2. Play the song.
Okay.
Grace, where are you? Yes.
Hello, Chantal.
And of
Chantal, will you
course,
marry me?
in some of these projects,
Will you
you
marry
can,
me?
if the money
Will
in
you marry me now?
itself is too high, you can syndicate, you can work together, you can club together, as long as you hold the trust and utilize
sent 3
the
requests for control of the computer.
smart contracts to make sure that everything is
I have
running
to keep clicking on
smoothly.
this button.
And honestly,
I can't see the screen. Stop it. I can't get to the screen. See, if you keep clicking on the button, she can't actually get rid of you. See, she has to stop.
these were the
She
products
can't
that are
multitask. So you
existing,
just keep...
the developments that are being
No,
rolled
you
out,
can't go to the next slide,
and
can
in the
you?
next 2 months, and then in the next 2
Requesting
months,
remote
a lot of
control.
deployments will come in.
She's trying to
So
kick
this
me
is a
out.
moment of learning.
Only
There's a
her will be
lot
able...
of training that will take place, and I am inviting you to go to your teams and make sure that they are on board with this journey.
She'll be clicking a button frantically, trying to get behind the button that keeps popping up.
Okay, sorry. There seems to
See,
be
sorry.
difficulty in...
Wonder why. That request remote control was brilliant. She's trying to kick me out, but the box request declined, and now it comes back. That is the best one ever, because it's disruption. Look at it. We've got a silence.
How can you... There's a third way of earning income, and that is through the affiliate income.
They can't
Because
kick
what
me
I
out
just told
because
you
she's the
is
only one
basically really
getting
utilizing the services
notification,
and
I
working
think.
with that. But
And then
even in the rollout of that development, there is the opportunity at this moment to
and so when she goes to change between slides,
value
she has to
propositions in
click
the
on a button that
market
keeps popping up.
by making
removed.
use of your affiliate income. And we are a binary system.
That's
so
why you can take over
you have to
3%.
qualify yourself for the
Real
binary
easily.
in order to be able to have
That's
the
a
right
great
to
way of doing
earn
it, though.
affiliate income. And the way you do that is to go to the person who invited you
What
tonight
username should I have now?
and ask
Click
them
this
for their
button.
affiliate link.
Click this
And
button.
then you register yourself with their link. And when you've registered, together decide what
I
is
know what
the
I'll call
best
myself.
starting point for you to
Swinging
come
free.
into this system. Is it a mining subscription? Then you start and purchase a miner subscription. If it is Boomerang, you start with
Come
Boomerang.
on, accept. Oh, there it is.
It's up to you.
Okay, so
The
now she's going
moment
to be clicking on the
you are
button
a
that says
paid
accept.
subscriber, you are a basic subscriber.
Oh, I'm
And
saying
then
that wrong.
you have in the back office in VAS your own affiliate links, and you send those to 2 people, one person on your left and one
I know
person
what
on
I'm
your
going to
right.
accept if
And
you
you do
love
the
me.
same with them. They register, and then together you choose what the best subscription is. If you have 2 paid subscriptions, they are both basic subscribers, and you are a premium subscriber. At that moment, you are qualified for any earnings.
This meeting is being recorded.
So the affiliate income streams are the introducer kickback, which is 5% reward as an introducer kickback for referring unlimited subscribers that are directly linked.
Well, you could rename yourself once you're in.
Subscription, and it doesn't matter whether it's the original subscription or whether it's a
Remember
repurchase.
the first meeting that we caused disruption in?
And then there's a second bonus, which is the affiliate income from checkmatch bonus.
They were going
That's
to do a
really based on
24-hour
team.
launch.
I love this one.
Like 6
Every
hours, and then
time
they
your team
stopped
volume matches
Pac-Man
between your
was
left
unbearable.
and your right, you get
Those are
10%
the
of that
days.
matching. But this is kept on a daily basis. So this is kept to $300 until you rank
is Brandon
up.
Envy on?
Oh, yeah.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here she goes. Have a look at
This
this
is what it
username.
would look like. Imagine that you started yourself with a subscription of
Oh,
500,000 and you
vagina
found someone on
tickle.
your left for 500. You find someone on
Yeah,
your
let's
left
go
for
look for
500
Tony.
and on your right for 1,000. And the third person comes in
We'll move
and
her
they
over.
bring in 500. That delivers a 5% kickback bonus of $25. And from now on, any other
We haven't seen our friend
repurchase
very
out
often.
of these
The
three people, they are
Canadian guy.
automatically also giving you 5%
He hasn't come back.
kickback. But look,
He reckons
there's
he's just
also a
trying to
matching
find out
of
the
your team
truth.
volume on your left and on your right. So you have the right for 10% matching bonus, which is $100. Remember, there's a daily cap of $300 if you're not ranked.
That guy in the private chat.
You might ask yourself, so how much do I have to subscribe for in order to have a decent earning? Well, you can earn up to 3 times your subscription amount.
Yeah.
And you can always repurchase at a pace that suits your wallet. This is a process that is step by step determined by you. You are free to walk this path as slow or as fast as you want.
I'll put her on mute.
And the repurchases, as well as the original licenses, are counting for the 3x.
No answer.
So with the miners, that would mean $50 gives you earning capacity of 150, 550, 900, 5,000, 15,000. You know what is the right place to start, how big your teams are, and how you build it up. Right. And with Boomerang, it is 500 gives you 1,500, 1,000 gives you 3,000, 3,000 gives you 9,000, 5,000 gives you 15,000, and 10,000 gives you 30,000 of earning capacity out of Boomerang. That is independent from what you earn through the trades. And in this incredible ecosystem, it is worthwhile going for the Ascension Club bonus, because then you're also building up a whole portfolio of coins.
I'll call you later.
But you're also increasing your daily cap, which is really valuable. We had someone who within 13 days, by selling miners, ranked up to 100,000 in Shiba.
Why doesn't it let me record?
100,000 on your left, 100,000 on your right.
Oh, cool.
And she went up from $300 to
$360.
Does
that mean he's in a
Imagine,
meeting?
that is $60 a month per day more. Probably. 30 times. That's
what
a
shame it
nice
wasn't
amount
Super.One
extra.
this morning.
And on top of that, she got an Ascension Club reward of $1,000 paid out in Shibas.
New project that he's doing.
The same happens when you go to the next rank for Tron.
Or at least the
Ascension Club reward will be paid out, which is $2,000, will be paid out
in French. Though.
Oh my God!
In Trons, whilst the cap has gone up for $420. So we have the Doge, the Cardano, the Ripple, the Matic, the Polkadot, the Solana, the Binance, and the Ethereum, and the.
Well, just while she's doing that.
The other two on Bitcoin Code that he's done in French, it's almost as if that conversation you had with him that never existed.
I'll just bring it up again. Where did I go? I went to that one. I've got them there, but I've got no sound. Oh, there it is. So I'll just get the sound going. So we've got stop screen sharing. Present screen. So he's now.
You might need subtitles.
Je n'arrive pas à faire la lecture parce que je ne retrouve pas le son. J'arrive pas trop à naviguer. Alors, je pense que ça fera. On verra ça ultérieurement. Peut-être.
Oui. Use my tool. Use my.
De toutes les façons, je compte faire. Même peut-être demain, on pourra faire peut-être une formation. Si l'équipe, bien sûr, est dispo pour demain, on peut faire, je vais vous dire exactement à quelle heure, on peut faire une formation parce que je sais qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui ont des questions et tout, surtout
After a woman was assaulted at a Culver City metro station.
A woman was assaulted at a registration. Breaking news.
Voilà les amis, donc après avoir vu donc, tous les détails du plan de compensation, la vision de la compagnie, comment ça marche.
Only 274, I thought it was very popular.
Pour des questions, si vous avez des questions, absolument.
No, it wasn't.
Donc la première question de notre ami Régis, allez-y.
Now we'll get it.
Oui, merci Hicham pour cette très belle présentation. On a très bien compris que les segments sont verts, les segments de cet édifice Ubitex sont bien faits. Maintenant, c'est l'élévation.
Let's do an investigation on that one.
C'est vraiment très sérieux, j'ai bien compris. J'ai une petite question sur le nouvel interface.
Ubitex.
Partir mettons sur 180 à 0,8.
So he's off promoting again. I want to know about Ubitex. I'll ask him.
Ça, c'est un.
Yeah, but like, hey, we like to learn about Ubit.
Olivier,
so how do you spell it? If you put it in the chat, how do you? Where's the website address?
Ubitex.
I can't spell for shit.
Celui que tu veux chercher.
Thank you.
Crypto get on that.
Yeah.
Sur ce, les amis.
You got it.
Si tu avais des personnes.
I'll make it our AI channel over here, okay?
Voilà.
Yeah,
maintenant,
AI,
pour voir le détail, qu'est-ce que toi tu as
and up to 1100, 1,132% APY in yield.
Oh my God.
Baby.
Okay. So let's have a look. We've got.
Or what is it?
Okay, so let's Ubitex. Oh my God, Ubitex. How many is there of these?
Have you got it?
Yeah. So just so I can do this right, we'll just.
So Susie, if you're listening, put our top secret wallet that we just earned money into this.
Oh, this is our funding wallet. Don't you dare. So Ubitex. So what is this one all about then? We'll just
it's
go
an
back
exchange
to
of some sort.
Oh, right. And I suppose we'd learn about it with him, will we? So we come here. So that's another Ponzi scheme scam. What do you think? It's going to be a scam, is it?
I don't know. I mean, it may be a dodgy exchange without any KYC, bit like Mexi or the Gate, a whole bunch of them out there. I mean, I wouldn't put my crypto there.
Yeah, and is it anything that has a reward is really what gets them going. So Ubitex, and then we're going back to here. We've got
there's no sign of who's in charge of the.
Oh, because it's a DAO.
Company.
It's a mystery ownership.
It might not even be a DAO.
So this is what we do. We've got this one here. We've got Ubitex. So I'll put Ubitex over there, and I presume that's a logo. So then if we enlarge that a little bit, we'll get a nice, we're going to enlarge that. It's not going to let me enlarge it. Enlarge that way then. No, it won't let me enlarge the website. That's pretty clever. Ubitex. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There is a coin for,
So we're just going to go back to here, go back to there. Ubitex. That, and then we're going to we'll have a nice pretty logo so we can find it easier. There we go, Ubitex. And now we're going back here. So he's promoting that, and what is he trying to encourage people? Would like to know what's the formulation? What's he saying?
Formation Ubitex.
I'll just say would like to know more about. Can you come and tell us about where is he going? Where's our thingy going?
There's a white paper that you can, if I send you the white paper, you can copy that and put it into ChatGPT.
Can you come and tell us
there you go.
All about...
Stick the white paper into ChatGPT.
Okay.
Copy and paste it, and then you'll be able to answer everything.
All right. Let's go here. So the white paper, first of all, I need the white paper. Where did I just do that? Did I just stuff that up? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Put it in the wrong thing. White paper, which is here. Right. Yep. So the white paper. And what are we going to ask ChatGPT?
Oh, whatever you want.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, ChatGPT.
Who owns it? That would be a good start.
Can you give me some useful information about this white paper? For example, who owns it? Where do they live? And is it a legitimate investment opportunity?
And where does the revenue come from?
Okay, and then here we go. Let's see what we got. So, right. And this isn't us. Let's have a look. Excuse me.
To determine whether Ubitex is a legitimate investment opportunity, here are key points and potential red flags to consider based on the information provided in the white paper.
Okay, he's giving me the thumbs up. So I've given him an arrow. So he might come on stage and start talking to us about it. And then I won't give him the link. So let's see the founders.
Ubitex was allegedly founded by Cambridge University graduates named Alexander and Nick in 2024. However, there are no last names provided for Nick, which might raise concerns about the transparency of the team.
Never. Never. Why would we need last names? Because Chavez doesn't have a last name.
Yeah, it's the thing.
Location. The white paper does not specify the physical location of the company or where its founders reside, which is another point of concern, especially for an entity claiming to manage large amounts of financial assets.
60% you make?
Is it? Okay.
I read 60%.
Claims of innovation. Ubitex claims to be the world's first AI-friendly exchange with a product named Fly Leopard that has won awards. However, there is no external verification or references to these awards outside of the white paper, making it difficult to confirm the legitimacy of these claims.
Well, it's just ChatGPT is really good, eh? I mean, that's pretty good, solid information, isn't it?
It's claiming, it's claiming to have a. Sorry.
Sorry, mate.
It's claiming to have a groundbreaking AI-driven crypto trading platform.
Oh my God, another one. How many is there? I mean, this is literally. I bookmarked
there's
the
crypto
site.
there's Crypto G AI. They just came out. It's groundbreaking, everybody.
Oh, but didn't we just have a groundbreaking opportunity before? There's a lot of earthquakes going on.
It's called Danny DeHecht AI.
Yeah, it's like spot a scam. So now we've got behind MLM. Is this it? Capital 2000. Oh, this is 4 years ago. So is this maybe a rerun on it? Where's Susie gone? Yeah,
that's a different name.
Susie's investigating stuff. You have to look at the WhatsApp group. She's keeping tabs on our boys, Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, she must just go like we've gone down a rabbit hole today with friggin' too much. But where's that one there behind?
Yeah,
don't think it's the same
they're
one.
Trying to say, well, Binance, we handed over all our documents to Binance, and they handed over all their logins to their accounts to Binance, and Binance is investigating, and we don't know when it'll be unfrozen, but it's like Binance is gonna say this is a straight up scam.
What's it? Tokenomics. That's always interesting.
Tokenomics. The white paper outlines a token distribution strategy with significant allocations to the team and investment institutions, which may lead to centralization of power and potential risks for investors.
Ooh.
What we find?
I've just put the token into Deck Screener, and there's $266 of liquidity there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll leave that tab open when our boy comes online. So you can explain that to us.
So what did you find? Yeah, well, hopefully he'll come. We're waiting. He's got a thumbs up, and he said, yeah. So I presume there's something going to happen if we're lucky. So we need to go into a Telegram group, don't we, and find it there. Have we got a Telegram group at the bottom?
Use the special tools. The special tools will find the Telegram.
How do I do it then?
Okay, so you open the extension. You type in Crypto
Arbitrage
extension
live on the computer. Now I'm live on the internet. Everyone will see my messages.
No, your extension. It's an extension.
So So
Google
what are they called? Extensions. Yeah, I know, but then it brings up my chat.
No.
So I'll just.
Can always stop sharing for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, I could do, but I mean, look. Okay, so now I've got the extension open.
You don't have to go to. No, you don't have to go to WhatsApp. Why are you in WhatsApp? Get off WhatsApp.
All right. So. Okay, so I'm off.
So you hit the little button. It looks like a puzzle piece. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on that. Right. Yep.
Yep. And then you go to the name of the special extension.
The name of the special. So the WA plus thing.
Yeah, that's the one for WhatsApp, to download WhatsApp message. You want the Telegram one?
Telegram.
Did you get that one or no?
I haven't got it. No. So you go to the Telegram extension, and I'm now searching for a Telegram. You might teach me something yet, Bob. Not likely.
There's plenty of resistance to it.
No way. Yeah. Okay. Extension. So Telegram.
It's also in the extension room. If you want to make it easier, go off screen.
Stay focused. Which one is it? Theme extension.
Telegram blur. No.
Tools. Is it a tool?
I would just go off screen and click it in the extension because that makes it nice and easier.
A Telecom downloader. DG
no,
downloader.
In the WhatsApp group, I made a group called extensions.
I
learned from Crypto G. Stay organized.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay, now I've got to find the friggin' extensions. So extensions. I'm looking for extensions. I'm scrolling through them. Oh, there it is. Now, why isn't it all in capitals? And then I can. So with extensions, mate, what I do is I put a label on, right? And the label is.
You're the label guy. I just make the quick room.
Well, let me help you out with your word extensions, and let's make it all in capitals so I know that it's different than everyone else's friggin' name. Extensions, no resistance here at all. Extensions, and we didn't think to put a picture in it.
Telling everyone how to do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Right, extensions has now been uppercase. And now I'm going in there and I'm looking to whereabouts is a Microsoft Chrome, Microsoft.
Yeah, there's like 3 links. That's all you need. Those are the 3 best ones.
Okay, so now I'm opening up Microsoft Edge extension.
That's the ad library one. We don't need that one.
Okay. Well, what'd you put it in there for? Just saying.
That's,
okay,
that's how to get all the WhatsApp people out of the group.
I'll get that one too then. Add extension. And then the first one. Well, excuse my coughing. And this is one that's going to change my life.
Seems a bit better actually. Your cough today.
Yep. See, this is the Find WhatsApp group.
Oh, right. So okay. So now what we do? We go get. Oh, hold it.
You have it already. If you can't get it,
I do. Why can't I get it? Not compatible with your browser. Oh my
Different
God.
browser.
Chrome.
See,
you have Chrome.
I am using Chrome. That's crazy. Download that.
Are you? Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I'm Chrome.
I thought you were on Firefox. Oh.
So what's it called? Let's search for it. Let's just go like that. Create invite.
Find WhatsApp link. Group invite. Yeah, Chrome store. Yeah.
That one there. Hold it. There we go. That's it, isn't it? It's just gone to you've given me a friggin' because you're a bloody one of those Satan worshipers.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Windows and Mac debate again.
Yeah. And look what headache. Look what headache you gave me just then. It's just embarrassing for human nature. It's just terrible. It's like, what the fuck? He wants me to go somewhere else. Now hopefully I don't have
now you type in crypto arbitrage
to restart. But you notice I don't have to restart my computer to put a new extension in. That's what a Mac's all about, mate. It's still installing.
No, Windows, you don't have to. Windows says, okay, you could add, remove, delete, reinstall, update. Most extensions you could update without having to restart. Type in crypto arbitrage trading bot. Oh, it's just the 2 Windows users.
Oh, there we go. Right, what can we do? Raid party.
Buddy, how do I play my songs? I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how to crash a
treacle,
Mac.
isn't it?
Well, now I know how to crash Chavez's computer. I'll just send him an extension.
I still think he was downloading the WhatsApp one rather than the Telegram.
Yeah, because you type in crypto arbitrage bot and it finds all the groups. It searches through Google and grabs all the WhatsApp group. And you could search it by Facebook.
Was
Google.
he not looking for the Telegram one though? Was that
Well, the WhatsApp group would work too.
Would it? Okay. So, either one.
So now I guess I take over the computer and play my music.
Send a remote request.
It's the Now Crypto G and Bob Show. As he's restarting his whole computer right now. Right?
Oh dear. I bet there's steam coming out the back of it. You see how many tabs he had open on the top?
Yeah. I mean, I have probably more, but Windows machine don't crash.
But
as long as you got enough memory.
Yeah, laptop's not going to cope with.
That was bloody
he's crashed. We temporarily crashed him.
Yeah, you did. Oh my God. Jesus.
We've just had a party whilst you were out, lad.
Well, I figured you will. Now look, we've got music. What have we got here? Hold up, we need to do present. So I don't even know.
Free.
Why is it evil? No wonder you guys got me. Okay. All right. So now I've installed it, which I don't think I have. Oh, find WhatsApp link. Which one is it? Find WhatsApp link.
It's going to be so much better once you've got it installed and on, Danny.
Well, I don't even know where it is. I was trying to. What I did is I went.
Be an epiphany for you.
Epiphany. Reopen. I have literally got 100 tabs open at the moment. So I'm trying to go back to Google and do that search again because it looked like I lost it. Google. Oh, is it up there? So which one is it? It's not that one there. Run on Google. It's not that one there, is it?
What's that? Link scraper.
No. This one?
I don't know. Bob's the one to ask that one. I don't know. Was that the one?
No, that doesn't even show up on your screen. Pixel, stop grinding. You're not a big vicious dog. Open Aeon tool. Pixel, I can hear you growling on the floor. Stop it. You're just scaring me. Naught. No. Find WhatsApp. Nah, it didn't work. So what? Okay, I'm going to go back to your painful process of going through that again. And we'll go to the Microsoft Edge one. And then we'll go to WhatsApp group invite. Is it a WhatsApp group? Which one are we using? WhatsApp group scraper? Or is it Instagram?
We've just had this conversation. Apparently it doesn't matter.
Now my whole screen's on there. That's great. There we go. Everyone's seeing everything now. That's just terrific. Terrific. Yeah. Invite. Chrome. I think it's that one there. All right. Add to Chrome. Remove from Chrome. So I presume it's that one there. So I need to find WhatsApp link. WhatsApp link. So there it is there. Open in Google. Oh, I see. And now you search for whatever you want. Is that right? So you would search for something. I don't know what I'm doing here, mate. Bob's falling off, is he?
I don't know. I can hear him squeaking.
Well, what the hell am I doing? Let's forget about it. Forget about it. I'm headed.
No, so you have that one. So then you search crypto arbitrage trading bot.
But where do you search? Search for where?
When you open the extension.
Yeah, open the extension.
And it'll bring up a search bar.
Is called find
WhatsApp link, group invite links. Correct.
All right, so that's up here.
Yes.
It says website not supported. Run on Google. Website not supported.
So it doesn't support on Google? No, those Macs.
So now it goes like that.
Now you type in crypto arbitrage trading bot. See now, you listen.
Crypto arbitrage
trading bot.
Arbitrage. Okay, so now
go back that extension, which came on the right hand, so I know it worked.
Yeah. Yep.
So you can type in keywords there.
Instagram.
And what do you want to search? LinkedIn, or you want? I usually use Facebook because everybody has a Facebook group.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Alrighty, I'll get you now. Alrighty, I'm getting there. I'll get speed one day. Won't be today, but maybe tomorrow.
So I type in crypto arbitrage trading bot and type in how many search pages you want.
All right.
I would type in like 20 or something. You're on 99 right now, but
Facebook crypto arbitrage AI bot, right? And search.
So now all these
I've
you'll
done
see
this
what's
before.
up. See, there's all WhatsApp groups. There's one. There's another one right there.
Wow.
Pick a group you want to join.
Right. So now the Facebook.
So all those links on the side, you can copy those.
How do you copy those? Highlight them.
You can just you can just.
Yep. All right. Then you just go back to the WhatsApp thing, and we just paste them all in the window to piss you off. And then we can both go there, and now we'll go WhatsApp.
Right, and you just click what each one. You can join each group.
Retry. Yep. It says you can't join this community because the invite link was reset. Okay.
Yeah, some of them might be dead, but it's you can change.
Artificial Intelligent Business Network. That's my. Yeah, that's good. I like artificial stuff.
Like right now, you're only searching Facebook, so you could change what you're searching to.
Oh, I like this. I do like this. It was worth persevering with. Crypto airdrops hub. Yeah, good. View group. And now we'll go find. Oh, this is great because we'll probably find some Zoom links in there, I presume. They've all got my phone number, though. That's the only bugger, isn't it?
So.
All right. That is exciting, though, isn't it? Oh, look, I've got freaking 400 years worth of. Right. So theoretically, what we really want to do is rather than search for crypto, you want to search Boomerang.
Boomerang
arbitrage.
Boomerang AI bot, maybe.
Yeah. That's stuffing up now. So if you went Facebook, see it's I think I need to have got going to that frozen head. Right, so we're going to close that one down. Close that one
Well,
down.
you can change it right now. It's searching 90.
But that is great. I've done that with I used to use something like this when I was using. Sorry. I'll get rid of some of these ones because I've just got too many tabs open and it's starting to make my computer go, I've had enough.
VaultFi AI arbitrage business. Awesome. Business with 2 S's. Or 4 S's in total.
So that's so this token thing is basically telling you all about the white paper and user compliance. Excuse me.
User compliance. Access to Ubitex and its tokens is restricted for users from the United States and other countries sanctioned by OFAC, which may indicate an attempt to avoid stringent regulations in these jurisdictions.
Well, that sounds a lot. So while I've got that open, I'm probably just going to go create PDFs. This database thing I use, so PDF, I reckon they gave it to. I don't pay for this this software that I'm using, PDF. PDFs, but it is very handy because I can use it to search, and every time I get something like a white paper, I can put it in that there, click on that, go card preview, and here's that white paper for that company. And if it ever goes out of shape, or next time we see a like-minded company light up, we can go, it's the same as that company we saw the other day.
I put token details in there as well. CoinGecko.
Is that in the back office? Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like it's only on Mexi exchange, the UB coin.
So to get listed on the exchanges is a nightmare for these companies because they
have to pay
on there.
They have to pay usually, but Mexi's not a top list exchange.
No, but what I'm saying is, so these companies are begging to have people listed, so it's a oxymoron of it all, really. So you've given me
that's cool.
CoinGecko platform. And what's that stand for? Have a look at that when we click on it.
Which is funny because that's what we were all Satoshi was. Oh, we're on CoinGecko exchange.
Yeah.
It's not an exchange. It's just the listing of coins.
Oh, right. So now we'll go here. And so that's them, is it?
Yep.
Right. So they have actually got a token, and that you can actually buy them with USDT.
So what's the point of going on platform then, except for MLM? That's my first question.
Yeah, well, so what I'm getting at is guys like my black sheep guys, well, I call them goat boys, they would literally watch that and see if it spirals and wait for it to break again. And that's where they'd use their charting to buy and sell those cryptos. Is that what
they'd and they'd probably lose money. It's it's one of those things. It doesn't mean much. You remember who the exchange that Kamala Abedi, Farzin Kamala Abedi was the chairman of that. I mean, that was listed on various other exchanges. It doesn't mean shit. They need to be able to generate a revenue to pay for the business.
Because this is at $1. So if you looked at that and you said over the maximum time.
Sorry, Danny, I just put our extra funds. I bought 300 of these.
Stop wasting our extra funds. We've got to name that wallet the Avenger wallet, just before it becomes the Bob's or the Tugman wallet. The dog will be buying, I don't know, diapers or something that goes up somewhere dark. And what's this breadcrumb thing I'm looking at? Investigator.
Yeah, it's to track. It's a new tool. You could click on the arrow at the top, and you could trace money. It traces a bunch of different addresses, and so instead of having to go to multiple different websites, it has Polygon and Bitcoin. So.
Welcome to our sponsor today. So if you could put a hashtag in there, well, in that case, let's put that guy's hashtag that we had earlier on.
ETH, Bitcoin, Solana.
Let's try it. So how do I know which one that is? Does it automatically search? All right. So now it's that. So let's see. We're looking up that guy's. Investigate.
Investigate. I haven't tried it yet, so let's find out how good this is.
What, you've found something, shared it with me, and you haven't even investigated it. Do you think I'm some people like working?
It came from a tech guy.
So now I found this here.
Whoa, what is it doing?
Well, it's doing nothing at the moment, mate.
It's making a path or something.
No, I think it's telling me that I have to sign up to see more than that.
Nah.
All right, let's try something more interesting. What about my crypto address? What about that? Will that work? Dinosaur's back again. Crypto link. No, crypto wallet. Crypto. I'm sure it's wallet. Oh, crypto. No, wallet. I'm trying to find my.
You would think breadcrumb is useful.
Well, it looks very useful at the moment. I've actually put that address in there, and it's come up with the same address I put in there.
No, the only ones that are premium, alias, Dogecoin, Blast, Beast, Scroll.
What about if I use this other guy?
BNB, Tron. I haven't heard anybody who really uses Trust. The main ones it does is Ethereum, Bitcoin, Polygon, Ronin.
Well, I'll humor you, and I will leave it there.
Any RC20 token.
I'll remember that for about 10 seconds.
Well, this is
pop game websites.
Tron's premium
utility. Yeah, just utilities. I'll put it under my utilities just to humor you, and I'm putting in another address which theoretically should be a Binance. Oh yeah, Bitcoin one. Oh, that's cool. All right, so theoretically, investigate, surprise me. I'm just curious now. Shall we go surprise me?
No.
Shit. Have you seen the pricing plan for that? Compliance, $500 a month.
Oh, it must be for big time investigators like us, not these small pot people like Bob. Oh, sorry, Bob. Didn't know you're sitting there listening. So what do we got here? Now we've got something that we can.
Crypto G explain it to him.
You're probably the best.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the website. I'm not watching what you're doing. Oh, cool. Yeah. Nice.
What's it do?
Well, it's just telling you where the tokens are coming in through that wallet and where they've gone. So you get a flow diagram for. You could do the Vault Horizon, maybe. Does it do Bitcoin? No, it's EVM, so it doesn't do Bitcoin. But
look, you can stretch them all out too. Like
you could do it. I tell you what you should do, Danny. Here's a mission for you. The Boomerang Super Deposit Wallet, or the MVP. I mean, you could stick the XBoom wallet in there and go and have a little look and see where the money flows is.
Oh, mate, I don't really. That's you and Susie thing. I think you sit there and look at each other and go, "Ooh."
I think you'd be surprised, mate. You'd be surprised.
All right. Well, give me a link to click on, and I'll
go Polygon. Go to the MVP, the OX28 wallet. It does do Polygon for free.
All right.
Just copy the MVP wallet address and paste it in. See what comes out.
All right.
No, but you know, you might shit your pants.
MVP. You mean the big Tron one? You mean like
the Polygon one with all the transactions where you could look at Yvonne Henry's. You could stick Yvonne Henry's wallet in there and go and have a little look.
Yeah, no, find out where she's moving all her money to.
Anything to do with Yvonne Henry, you had me at hello. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're going back to it now. Everyone there looking? Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. Now we've got the main wallet address for all the arbitrage trading.
Boom.
We're going to paste it in there. Searching. There it.
Oh, yeah.
Ethereum. And now we go investigate. Hold it. I need a button for that. Hold it. We're getting there.
You've used all your for the month. So you can only use so many, eh?
Guys, it's such disheartening.
You have used all your address searches, just one.
Well, no, he did another one.
I have a plan.
Oh, you wasted it, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I'm going to show you guys.
You're going to have to send me the wallet and I'll have to post it.
No, I've got a plan. You ready? You don't think I'm an amateur, do you?
You're just going to clear your cache.
Hey, don't tell everyone what I was doing. I was trying to act intelligent then. And you just told everyone.
Those Mac guys.
Use a different browser.
Yeah, okay. Maybe, could be. Not sure. Not going to say. So now I'm going to go back, find that address.
Sophisticated the website is right now.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see, won't we? Because we'll have to shut that off.
If Bob designed it, it should detect you.
Well, come on, Bob. We know that you didn't, so we're safe. We're safe. Here we go. Here we go. We're in there, and we're going to trying to make it bigger.
This is the bit.
Oh, it's got Cloudflare problems already. It's got breadcrumbs. Investigation.
I like how you can tab it. That's
here we go. Oh my God! Really? This thing's wasted my life. What?
You need to click on it.
Select the right address.
You need to click on it.
Continue.
Oh, got to sign up.
Sign up. Okay.
It's that big of a wallet.
With any money. Hey, have we got enough in our wallet? Our wallet address to
to fund this?
We're gonna have to wait for payday, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, we are. We got to invest that money as a collective, and I get half of it because it was my idea. I think wait. Fucking hell.
Don't worry,
you guys are just like selfish.
I think Danny lives in a parallel universe, you know.
We'll just
I live on Mars. Oh, haven't you heard of my metaverse? It's called 3M Mars. Pinicky Nark knows all about it. He's my man.
He talks to me every time I go in there. He likes me.
He's nice, old Pinicky. He's a nice old man. Right, we're going through these meetings. Now I've got this stupid WhatsApp clip thing keep on popping up every 10
why don't you
seconds.
join some of those groups?
Well, I just can't bring it up on the screen. And remember, we've got an active audience of 5 people on here now. Everyone's lost interest after broadcasting for 5 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm just going through the Zoom meeting.
Play my
I'm not
country
playing
song.
your music. I'm not playing your country song.
Ubitex doesn't come up on DeFi Llama.
Where's our dude?
I know what we're going to do. You might like this idea.
Texelnet.
Trey Spot is back. Trey, we're still here, mate. We got trapped inside the vortex of the internet, and they won't let us. They won't let us leave. Trey's like 4 days older than me. Trey's cool. Trey's our new member for the week. Our new subscriber. Have you subscribed yet, Trey? I hope so, because I know where you live.
Trey, should we play music?
I'm going to play. I actually am about to play a song. I just need to find my
Chasing
YouTube
Shadows.
channel.
Chasing Shadows.
Is that a song? Chasing Shadows. Hold on, I'm going back to where Bob come along. There we go, Crypto G. We're going to put your music on the back, Crypto G.
I didn't get to finish Chantal song. That was fine.
I can't do multitasking stuff, but we're going to put some background music on while we go through and try to find something else.
Only good at one task.
Hopefully it plays.
Video rendering.
Here we go.
Just a few pairs.
That video of Tammy Jackson, where did you get that from? I want that video. Yeah.
One.
Can you hear that? Yeah, I want. Give.
Open
That's
hearts.
brilliant.
Open hearts.
I have quite a lot of content hidden away.
I know. Imagine how many terabytes of hard drive these arbitrage trading platforms have actually
consumed. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I wonder how YouTube survived. Because imagine how much data is uploaded every day. They have to store it on hard drives.
Well, did you see that new disc? It's a CD. Bringing the CD back. It's going to store 1 petabyte.
Really?
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You mean all the laptops will have to get bigger now? Oh, no. We've got a live one, guys.
Ooh,
some good luck.
MB Patch. Ooh, DeFi staking. This sounds like a different one.
Just have to tell
0.3% per day.
Tell Crypto G to shut up.
Baby.
Oh, this
link me.
Link me. We're going live, everybody. I'm working on it. I'll put it in the chat room. Everyone can join in if they like. Working on it. I'm just getting the sound going first. We're gonna. Oh, this is the lady. Her phone number. I'm going to ring it.
Company and a bank. Contract contains the provision of capital in USD, which is the starting balance. It's given to by the bank to the contract for a term of 3, 5, or 7 years.
Hybrid.
We'll activate a contract, and each contract has a non-refundable activation fee of only $100.
All right, I'll give you the name. I'll give you all the names of the people that are in the room.
And it's used for distribution and intersystem operations.
And then you can go in there as one of them without being busted.
So the account holder or the person participating with only a $100 activation fee, you can secure a 3, 5, or 7 year DeFi staking contract, which contains a starting balance of $30,240 for 3 years, $43,200 for 5 years,
new on the block,
and $43,200 for 7 years. These starting balances will compound over the length of those terms, 3, 5, or 7 years.
The private chat.
So each participant is considered an account holder,
that you want.
and they may open an account anonymously.
We've got
an email
30
address.
people in here. This is going to be good. Yep.
So let's talk about the insurance company.
The same Zoom.
The insurance company behind Cryptex insures the wallet for loss and default, and it was developed by the partner insurance company specifically for this Cryptex.
Doesn't know where to find things.
But why would an insurance company do this?
Excuse
Well,
me.
the insurance company stands to benefit financially by receiving secure monthly bonuses from the staking profits of every single.
So I found the lady's real
they
name.
receive this
and then
without
texted her and
interruption.
said,
for
"Oh,
the
are you such and
entire
such?"
term
And she
of
goes,
the
"No."
contract.
And I said,
And
"Well,
it's
here's the video."
automated. It removes the human factor, and
that
it
was quite
assures
funny.
that they can collect. The bank, based on the insurance coverage,
Right, let's go.
partner bank they work with provides the capital for the
Oh
contract.
God, do
for
we have to
3,
do
5, or 7
another
years.
one?
So why would the bank do that?
No. Good.
Well, the bank also
God.
benefits financially by receiving
gonna go in
secure
there with
annual
it.
interest on the staking profits without
I'm going
interruption
to go name.
for the entire term of the contract.
Hello, can I ask
Also
you a question,
automated,
please?
removes the human factor, and assures
Let's see
collection.
the chat the room.
What does that all mean for you? So it means that because of these 4 components,
Please
the
ask
DeFi staking contract, the account holder,
There you
banks,
go.
the insurance company, that
This will
profits
be
are
double
able to
sound
be
for a bit.
generated with
Allow.
the addition compounding. So let's take a look at the contract expectations and the power of compounding. So here we're looking at the contract expectation of a 30-year contract. So you can see on the left-hand side in red.
Excuse me, can I please ask a question?
$30,240. Now at the very top on the right-hand side, highlighted in yellow, you can see.
Excuse me, can I please ask a question?
You can ask your question at the end of the presentation, please, sir.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I will wait until the end of the presentation. How long before the end?
It's about 45 minutes.
Oh.
And we start already. So it's about half an hour to go.
I got her real name. The lady talking.
140. And remember, this is not your funds. These are funds that are given by the bank to the
Okay. So now I'm going to record that lady's voice.
Activates the staking contract.
It's,
so now, if you scroll all the way to the bottom where it says 1095.
That's such a good idea, Danny.
Compounding.
I know you
After 3 years, 36 months, the amount is
create a new voice.
$65,337 on average.
Create.
So after the time frame of 3 years,
Agree.
the $30,240 that was loaned from the bank to the DeFi staking contract is then returned to the bank because that was a loan. Now the user who activated that contract then is left with $35,097 in profit that you as a user get to keep. $100.
All right, this is funny. So I've just copied Brenda's voice.
When I saw this, guys, it's massive. Welcome
and now I'm going to use her voice and ask a question.
Here's the contract expectations for the 5-year contract. The starting capital is $43,200.
Start.
You can see on the right-hand side, highlighted in yellow, there's the starting balance. Now, if you scroll to the bottom,
correct. Now let's have a test first of all.
1,524 days, 60 months. The amount comes out to
Can you please explain that Brenda is actually promoting an illegal Ponzi scheme, and this company isn't registered anywhere on the planet, and if anyone invests, they're just going to lose their money.
Gets returned to them $471,400.
Okay. Listen to this.
I'm not sure what you're referring to with the specific amount of 471,400.
Got Carl's voice on it.
But it's in
$35,097. That's just one.
Carl Miller.
One 60-month contract is estimated to return $471,487 in profit to the account holder. Now, each contract compounds daily interest on that starting balance, as we just showed, and averages between 0.1
Here we go. Listen to this, guys.
Per day or higher. That's how we came to that number. This is all for the same $100 activation fee, and you can have multiple contracts, not just one. So you're not limited to one. It's worth noting that promises of high returns, such as 0.3% per day or higher, used to be often a sign of a potential scam or Ponzi scheme. Any investment opportunity that guarantees high returns with little to no risk is suspicious and should be approached with caution. It's always recommended to do thorough research and consult with a financial advisor before investing. It's also good to be wary of investment.
That's AI voice.
Nice.
Excuse me.
We've got to wait for half an hour, though, have we?
Not really. What do you mean wait for half an hour for what? Are you
for you to be able to ask questions?
It's important because that means this contract started in 2019. So you could already see how far back this is a withdrawal to that person's wallet of $96,700.
They leave their mic open.
Here's another screenshot of withdrawals made by another member.
You like that one?
Made 100,000.
Are you going to get those addresses?
112,000, 100,000, 100,000, and you could just see the rest of them. So I just wanted to show you what's possible. This was withdrawn on the date seen here directly to this person.
And your username will be
Holden McRoy.
Now here in November, we had the privilege of seeing a completed contract withdrawal by a member who was kind enough to record this for us, because this is an anonymous project and a lot of people want to stay anonymous. So this person actually shared his back office and he shared the email you can see on the left-hand side, just under 400,000 that was withdrawn from his wallet.
Crypto is not anonymous. I know how to trace the
You can see the contract start date was November 20th, 2020, and
how do you guys
November 21st, 2023, exactly 3 years later. And this was just remarkable because this particular person did not buy these contracts for himself. They were purchased for him by his sponsor as a gift.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. If you're thinking,
year in 2020, his sponsor gifted him
people's investment
contracts, and this was the result. So he was so excited about it. He did a short call and showed us his back office before he made the withdrawal, and then the funds in his wallet, which you can see was over 10 Bitcoin right here on the right-hand side. He was super excited. You can see that call if you want to by going to memberwithdrawal.com. So either take a screenshot of this or write it down so you can check out that video. It's really exciting to see. So let's talk about blockchain transparency, because the blockchain is irrefutable. Transactions can be viewed on the blockchain. So in this image from Blockchain.com Explorer, you can see that's one of the wallets that was used by Cryptex for withdrawals. The Bitcoin balance that can be seen here is 51 Bitcoins in this wallet. And at the current price, that's over $3 million. Now, this particular wallet made over 110,000 transactions on the blockchain and did a total volume of $266 billion. You can also see this video that a member made, actually outlining how he found this wallet by going to dailypaysolution.com. Now, this is a new slide, and this is really exciting. This is new blockchain confirmation, compelling blockchain evidence. He's an upline member who followed a blockchain address that was used to pay him. So when we get paid in commissions or what have you, you get a wallet address, and he used it to follow that address and identified massive holdings within another.
I think I locked the room.
So the Bitcoin balance that can be seen here is
I've locked the room.
Bitcoin, more than 813 Bitcoin.
All right, so now
and I
we're
believe now if you go to this wallet address,
I got to remember her name though.
On August 13th,
Looks like it's based in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
$1 billion.
Beautiful.
And more. Now,
absolutely,
you can see the blockchain confirmation. He also put this document together. But if you go to tinyurl.com /new blockchain, you can see this document. You can also copy that address for yourself, and you can go over to Blockchain Explorer yourself and check it out. These were withdrawals to members that were made in the month of June. So here you can see we have over 2 million, over 2 million, over 2 million, over 2 million, 10 million, 549,000. This is incredible. Now you can see why people want to stay anonymous, and I almost did not put this slide in here because a lot of people just can't believe this. But here it is, right in front of your face on the blockchain. We have the ability to see it. We have this knowledge. So I wanted to share it with you guys just to get you excited.
Had another
these people
payment
obviously
service
have several
provider suggested recently, haven't we? Called 9Pay.
So putting it all together, an account holder has a
related,
contract. So for example, one contract, $100. The
PO
bank
box
provides the capital to the DeFi staking contract. The staking generates daily compounded profits. Each contract is insured by the insurance company. And at the end of a contract term, the capital lent to the DeFi staking contract is then paid back to the bank.
So I must be checking.
All parties stand to profit.
What's up, DJs? So today,
the account holder, which would be you or I, only takes care of a $100 USD activation fee for this entire process. Now, here are the 4 choices for Cryptex contracts. They keep it pretty simple. Each contract is $100 regardless of the length of time you choose. So if you chose a DeFi hybrid 36-month contract, $100. DeFi hybrid 60-month contract, $100. 84-month contract, $100. Then there's the special 36-month package where you can purchase it for $1,000, and instead of it being $1,500, it's only $1,000. You get 15 contracts. That's 5 for free. And that's only going to be here while it's still available. It's been here for a while. We just don't know when or if they could take it down. You're allowed to have 3 of those.
So this one here, you invest.
So that special package is limited.
Years, but that
again, you can get the 15 contracts for the price of 10.
You have to
it's
pay
only applicable for 36-month contracts. You can't
you're going to make
$200,000 60-month or 84-month contracts. It's a package, a bundle.
It's just ridiculous
for 36-month contracts. So you can have 3 of those special contracts. So for example, $3,000, you get 45 contracts instead of only 30. So if one contract yields you $35,097,
you can
just do the math. Now here's an overview of Cryptex primary benefits. You earn passive income, generate interest from staking 24/7, 365 days a year. No personal capital needed. Fixed starting capital from the bank, $30,240, $43,200. It's affordable. It's a $100 activation fee.
What's that noise?
36, 60, or 84-month staking contracts. The daily compounding average is 0.1 to 0.3%. 80 contracts are allowed per account. Over 500,000 members worldwide. There's probably more by now. Withdrawals are in Bitcoin.
Mercy.
It's an 8-year project. Yeah. This is starting in 2016.
All right, this lady doesn't believe that she is called Mercy. Parties.
The capital
I'm
going
to ring this lady when she's
no financial or contractual obligation to you.
Lady.
It's an optional builder's plan. There's instant commissionable payouts with that
optional builder's plan. Mercy is her name.
Special contract package where you can get 5 free contracts and 15 if you choose to get 3 of those. So now, if you choose to do the sharing side of Cryptex and you want to earn referral rewards now while you're waiting for your contracts, there's 3 aspects of the referral compensation.
So
here there are 3 ways to earn.
You are.
One, you have direct commissions, rewards from the referral program, and these commissions are available instantly.
Service provider.
2, there's daily profit sharing. These are staking rewards from your referrals that come at the end of their contract period.
Right. So
and 3, leader commissions. There's a rewards-based leader program that pays you monthly. Very simple.
Is it?
So here are the 3 ways to earn at a glance. You have the commissions that are paid out directly on 3, 5, and 7-year contracts. You have level 1, 30%
Cypress connection.
Contract. You're getting $30.
Yeah. Now you are
so all the way down to level 10. You can see the percentages.
Profile, but you'll be able to see it.
Now let's just talk about
the
direct commissions. So for personally referred, getting $30 on 3, 5, or 7-year contracts. What if someone purchases more than 1?
So that link you gave me.
For example, one person purchased 20 contracts.
Business. So
that's $30 times 20. Your commission is $600.
Sorry.
One person.
No, this one.
So it's very lucrative.
One I'm looking
at this lady. Withdraw that if you want to, or you can use it to buy more contracts for yourself. And you can see here on the right-hand side.
So I was trying to
read an overview of a member who earned over $20,000 in just 2 months by sharing Cryptex. So it's very possible. And it's very possible to earn
so that lady, I thought it was.
So the second way to earn is the daily profit sharing, which is paid at the end of your contract, the end of their contract. So in other words, you can earn 8% on level 1, people you introduce.
Is there any way you can turn her down a little bit?
Oh, I've turned her off.
Let's take a look at what that looks like.
Or is it? Can you still hear it?
So you're paid on 20 levels.
I can still hear her.
Now I can't hear you. I can only turn you and her down at the same time.
Profits of your referrals.
I am not.
And these profits are paid to you at the end of their contract, just like you would be paid at the end of your 3 or 5-year contract. When their contracts pay out, that's when you're going to get your commission on those locked profits. So, for example,
unfortunately,
if your referral purchases a 15 contract special, your profit
no worries. So, what was the question?
Calculated over the 3 years.
This was the lady called Mercy.
On level 1, your direct referral, $40,000.
Trading.
Level 2,
AI trading. Isn't it crazy that all got AI trading bots?
So this is really a remarkable
and now they're all doing the
feature
same
that a lot of
shit.
people are not recognizing because it's got front commission.
But anyway, that's
accumulating in your back office.
Cryptex thing's quite interesting.
Massive.
Cryptex, yeah.
So the leader bonus, 3
because
qualifications are offered.
Cryptex
Leader
has got
bonus.
another URL
I highly
that they're pushing
recommend
people to.
trying to work toward this as a goal. We have many people who have reached this goal already.
It's just the same crowd.
And all you need is 100 directly sponsored people who you've introduced, and they have to have at least one $100 contract. So 2 would be have a total of 100,000 volume in your entire team. That's 1,000 contracts.
I don't know, but if it was a toss-up between Cryptex and Ubitex,
1,000 contracts.
I think I'd be going for Ubitex.
And then three, those 100 new you'll need 100 new contracts each month from your first or second level, which is very easy to do when you have 100 directly sponsored members who also have people in their team. And you are paid then 5% additional monthly on all your contracts in your downline to infinity, not 20 levels.
They've got 30 people
infinity,
in here at the moment.
An additional $5 per contract, and this adds up.
Wow.
Here you can just see that in a little further detail. When the qualifications are reached, you receive that $5,000 bonus.
It could be a lot worse, couldn't
and
it?
that additional $5 per contract for every
Right,
new
laddie.
contract in your team.
I've had a
Infinitely,
wonderful time this evening. Thank you very much. I don't think
You're
I
awesome,
can
mate.
tolerate listening to this girl just rattle on without taking a breath for a moment.
After that goal,
So
definitely something if you want to build.
I'll see you on the upside, and maybe
maybe
I might reveal the
left on your own
video
figuring out
that you
Cryptex, which a lot of companies do.
want.
You have to create it yourself.
Yes,
and
please do.
This
The
has
link,
already
make my
been
day.
created
I'll make a whole video out of that.
So we have a marketing portal for
Yeah,
Cryptex.
I'll
It's
make
free
sure
for
that I'm
members.
there to enjoy it with you.
And when you go in there, you
All right,
can
mate.
see
Thanks a lot. See you,
all
dude.
the different copy and paste items that you can use. So you can see autoresponder messages, you can see graphics that you can just take
You
and
still there, Bob?
post, social posts that you can put on any of your social media accounts, tons of copy and paste ads, PowerPoints, videos, everything you can think of. You can
Interesting.
find
I'm
it here,
comparing the list
and you
from
don't have to
that we
figure
got
out
from this
what it is
room
that you want to say. Just copy and paste and mix and
on
match, and you're
previous,
good to go.
and it does actually seem like these guys
And
bring in
coming
their own
soon is
teams
on-demand
this
webinars.
time, which is quite
You can
interesting.
send your prospects to. So this way, if a webinar isn't done every week, because I don't do them every week, then you will have a way to send someone to an on-demand webinar where they can feel like they're on live and they can see
Coming
a webinar.
soon, on-demand webinars, so we can hide ourselves on the internet.
This is something that we're
Crypto
putting
Ponzi
together.
Scheme Avenger.
So let's go through just a few commonly asked questions about Cryptex.
Why don't
We've
you
noticed
put
this
the hands up?
is
You've
one
got
of the
29
most
people in
commonly
here
asked
now.
questions.
You had 30
is,
when you let
can I
the
withdraw at
Avengers
any
in here.
time during the staking term? So your profits are locked during the staking term. So generated
Oh my God,
profits
they have
from
their
the
own
stake
questions.
income
Your profits
is
are locked.
available for withdrawal when the
Oh my
contract
God.
reaches the completion of its duration, and not before. That means you have to wait the 3 years, the 5 years, or the 7 years.
And the
36
3 years
months,
is no
60
longer
months,
available.
84 months.
Yeah, you need to do
Profit
the
is able to
5
be
year wait.
generated upwards of that 35,000 that we saw and higher, because it's due to the compounding takes place
Even this
during that
doesn't
staking
sound too
period.
good
You
to
have
be
to have
true.
that
That's the
time
funny side of
for
it.
compounding to take place. You instantly earn, you can share the project with others and withdraw anytime you have a balance 100 or higher, which many people are doing.
Are they really?
Where does the money come from? And this is a great question.
New signups.
Banks loan the starting balance to the DeFi staking contract. DeFi protocols earn through its lending use during the time that the staking pool is locked. Fees are gained during the lockup period, and in turn can be allocated to daily profit results. Now, based on the starting balance, the funds are generated through the DeFi staking, and they're compounded.
If I lose you, it's because my browser's about to crash.
0.3% per day,
They don't love you.
24/7 for 36, 60, or 84 months without let up. The ending balance is the result that we showed you after the staking time frame.
Uh-oh. Are we back? My web browser. But we managed
Remember,
to refresh
people will have more
ourselves
than
back
one.
in. Thank
The
goodness.
insurance company stands to earn $210 per month as an insurance fee each and every 36-month contract, and a $300 per month insurance fee each and every 60-month contract. Well, let's break it down a little more, and definitely take a screenshot of this, because you will have people asking you how this works, and this breaks it down for you. So Cryptex earns on a 36-month contract $30, okay, for a total of $1,080 at the end of 36 months. On a 60-month contract, also $30, that comes out to $1,800. We're talking one contract here, guys. The bank earns on a 36-month contract $30,240 starting balance of 6.75% interest times 3 years, $1,023. On a 60-month contract, that comes out to $11,880. Now, the insurance company, we're talking the same contract here. On a 36-month contract, they earn $210 a month for a total of $7,560. And on a 60-month contract, $300 a month for a total of $18,000. Imagine, though, that you have 15 of these contracts. There's one of 50, 55 contracts.
I think that new plugin's working very well.
You can see what's.
I want to push my resources over the line. Yep. Sorry about that, guys. The new plug thing that's pushed my resources over the line, unfortunately.
Family members must be placed under your referral link only. So in other words, if you're a husband and wife and the husband gets started, the wife would have to go under the husband and all the kids would have to go under the husband. That's it. It's plain and clear. They need to register with their own email address and their own Bitcoin wallet address. You can't fund an account
investment
from
opportunity.
a different account from the same wallet. Be very careful. You guys don't do this or it looks like stacking. So you can build your downline by referring members to your own account. And it is very strictly enforced. People have lost their accounts by doing this. Please don't take a chance.
Oh, wow. Imagine your bank taking
Can
your
I
money away
refer
from
on
you.
commissions without my own contract? No, in order to earn, you must have at least one $100 contract yourself. And then you can earn commissions exactly like we just showed within the compensation plan. How long does it take to receive a withdrawal? So after requesting a withdrawal, it may take up to 72 hours to receive a confirmation email if you made this request. You must reply yes to receive your withdrawal if you requested the withdrawal. Then receipt to your crypto wallet is within 12 to 72 hours after replying to the confirmation email. When trying to log in, why do I sometimes get a message that I'm still logged in? A lot of times this happens, it means you just didn't log out of your last session. If you wait 30 to 40 minutes and try again, you should be able to log in. This part's important. When logging in from a mobile device, you can enter your email and your password, but don't click the login button. Just allow the platform to log you in automatically, and the system will just do that once you enter your password and email. Why does the website say contracts sold out? The contracts being referred to are former contracts which Cryptex no longer offers. We tell people don't refer to the current website because it's not being updated since they're working on a new website and back office.
Really?
They do not update that
That's a
website.
great
So it's not something to refer to and get accurate information. If Cryptex is running since 2016, why is the website registered in 2021? This is when Cryptex was brought online with a back office and a website. And prior to this, they weren't operating publicly. How is Cryptex legitimate if we don't know who's behind it?
Yeah, true.
Well, there's blockchain transparency, which we just showed you on every single transaction. And contracts executed on the blockchain are irrefutable. They're stored in a distributed database, which cannot be changed or tampered with. And payments and withdrawals have been proceeding uninterrupted. Past experience, as many of you may know, if you've been in companies that have a visible CEO, time and again has proven that this has no bearing on the legitimacy of a company or business. The appeal of Cryptex is the anonymity for all parties. This lends to an independence of a frontier project without interference. Right. Validation points. Okay, so take a screenshot of this slide as well, because this is a good one. Commissions. Immediate commission payouts are more than what you pay in. So for example, instantly available Bitcoin commissions on a $100 contract pays out a minimum of 140 in upline commissions. That would be a ludicrous commission structure that will collapse very early on. And as we've already showed you, Cryptex has been running for years. You could see just by the screenshots
all
that we showed previously.
Excuses
So
they
this
tell people are
one
all
factor
rehearsed,
alone
aren't they?
provides validation that Cryptex successfully works with their 4 unique components. Limitation on deposits. Cryptex limits the allowed number of staking contracts, now 80 contracts. So there's a strict limit on how much can even be paid into the system. This is completely opposite of how almost every other company operates. Most companies welcome as much money as you want to put in, and they never limit deposits. When have you heard of a company saying, no, you want to give me 100,000, I'm not going to take it? No, Cryptex will not allow that here. So there's limitations on deposits, and that reduces risk. Blockchain proof. Blockchain is irrefutable, and thanks to deeper research that we showed you into just one of those Cryptex Bitcoin wallets, now we have 2. There is video proof also of an interesting discovery, which is billions of dollars in transactions in just one of the many Cryptex wallets. Payment proofs. There's verification provided from long-term members, as we've shown, of very large withdrawals to completed contracts. We also have a video of the most recent one that was done. And Bitcoin payments that we've seen are in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. So here's some further benefits.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars, even though everyone's money is meant to be locked at work. Is the professor on? Oh, they must have found us. Did we accidentally close the meeting down? Don't know. We'll have a look and see if we can get back in. Helping Hearts. Legendary Emergency. What was the name of this one? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we might have just got kicked out of that. But don't be well, hold it. No, hold it. There's something's gone down there. I think something's gone down, to be honest. I'm going to go to this name here. See if we can get back in. If not, we will bounce around until we find another one. Did you just get kicked out, Bob? The meeting had lucked. Bob's in there somewhere. Where are you, Bob? Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi, guys. Love to know how you are showing this and how you use your tools. Can do to a certain degree. I've got some pretty high-tech gear here, though. I don't mind sharing, but I don't really want people to know how we do what we do, as you can imagine. But yes, I've got a pretty good setup here. Yeah, but no, we do a lot of crazy stuff. Are you a YouTuber yourself, Mark? Reach out to me if you like on WhatsApp. Whenever you are. I don't mind helping other YouTubers and things like that, but we don't sort of want to tell everyone how we do everything. We do share a lot of information how we do what we do, but feel free to reach out to me on there. So what we have here, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to presentation, and we're going to go share what's and we'll just go to there. And if you want to join us on stage, mate, you're more than welcome. You can actually just pop in here now. We got a joint. You can go to the top, but there's a link there. You can just pop in here and come into this meeting now and have a yarn if you want. We are live, as you probably realize, but you're more than welcome to. There's no dress code here, really. I'm just having a problem with this new WhatsApp link thing. It seems to be on my screen all the time. I just want to get rid of it. It seems to be link scraper. How do I get rid of that link scraper, Bob? Link scraper. How do I stop it from being on my... What's up, Mr. Danny? I'm in Wellington. Bob Woolley is in Wellington, everybody. What are you doing in Wellington? What's he going to... Oh, because in his parents, I presume. Alrighty, so we've got... Have we got any other meetings that are happening at the moment? There's bound to be one. It could be Promise. What do you call his name? Hello, Bob's back. Who have we got? Are you still in there? Are you still in there, Bob? Excuse me for coughing on the mic.
She said, "Oh, we should get rid of him."
Oh, did she figure out that it was me? Well, that's pretty clever if she did. That browser thing keeps crashing my browser, unfortunately. It's seems it won't get off my screen. I probably have to restart my browser for it to be on properly. But I'm just going through what we have. That Vision Web 03 thing looks like something pretty interesting. Oh, here we go. We've got a live one. Oh, it's Pastor John. Oh my God, these guys. So we'll start up soon. This is Money Makes Money or something. Have you been in this one before? This one's the most discussed. This is the one that disturbs me the most out of all the ones that we go after. Because this is Pastor John. I'll stick it in the WhatsApp group. WhatsApp. And if you want, this is money. I'll give you a few names. Boomerang, Marvel, Sleep One, Smarter Than Money, isn't it? No. This is $1 Million Mind. I can't remember which one it is, actually. I'll have to have a wee look. Let's have a look. Control F. Oh, hey, it's telling me this is Helping Hearts International. That can't be right. Tron. Hold it. Still there, Bob? So this one here is it's helping. So this is Helping Hearts International meeting. So this is the disgusting one that we found today that looks like it's passing off some organization that helps starving children. So it'll be interesting to see if this works. Oh, hello, Danny. Funny. All right. Well, who that is, Bob. So this will be interesting to see if this meeting kicks off, because if this meeting kicks off, this one's really disgusting. So I'll just see if we've got any other meetings open at the meantime. Yeah, so that is interesting. So if that meeting takes off, this is a really poorly promoted opportunity that we're just tracking the guy this morning, funny enough. So it'll be interesting to see if that actually pays off and turns out to something. What have we got here? Getting rid of a few windows here. Getting rid of a few windows. Easy bot. Smarter Than Money. TL, I don't know if Trade Like Crazy is still going, but I've still got a few links I'm monitoring on that. Big Daddy. Excuse me for coughing. Uncontrollably cough with no warning. Right, DeFi and Zoom Workplace. Hopefully I've managed to gain some of my life back. While that's taking its time, I'll keep an eye out listening for that. I'm going to show you something interesting. We've got a guy I can't even read his name. I'm that bad. But this guy here, I've just been communicating. He's a Canadian guy, right? And we...
Hicham Elhaous.
So let's call him Hicham. He's going to hitch you up. So we come along with that guy, and we found that he was promoting We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang. And then I said to him, do you realize it's a scam? And he goes, oh, well, I've put money in. I just want to see what happens and if I can get my money back out. I'm not worried about anyone else, and also the money of his friends. So then I spent ages with him on my YouTube channel, and we recorded a video together, which I didn't put public for a week. Now, he claimed that he was going to get shoved. Here we go. So this is the guy that I'm talking about, and this is called Epic Shot. He claimed that he was going to get Chavis to come in. Is that you, Bob? Oh. Oh. Present, screen share, present. Let's get this guy. Let's get ourselves.
from?
In the chat. Meeting USA.
Welcome from the USA, Kimberly. What state?
Alabama. Okay.
Alabama. All right. That's a good state. I've been there just a couple of times.
Yeah.
Sonia from Canada. Very good. Very hot at the moment. Oh, yes. I'm in Kenya on the equator, but we're up a mountain. Mount Kenya, the second highest mountain in Africa.
Oh,
So
right.
it never gets much over 80 degrees here.
That's right, Kenya. How good's that, eh? Anyway, so let's open up another web browser and let's see if we can get this guy scamming us.
Send a quick text to your friends or a message. Let them know they need to hop on here. They don't want to miss this.
Now listen to
We have
this.
some big announcements tonight. Some great things going on with Helping Hearts.
Helping Hearts. Well, here we go.
Or I wouldn't even be up to tell you. It's 4 a.m. here in Kenya, almost.
Wow. Helping Hearts International. These people.
But this is important.
Got it.
Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm Pastor John, an American, but in Kenya. As you join, please type in the chat where you're coming from. And is this your first
Australia.
time?
He's trying to do this to figure out whether we are real people or not.
Australia.
Here we go.
Welcome, Craven Moorhead from Australia. And is this your first time or have you been here before?
First time. I found it on Facebook somewhere. I'm going to show him where I got it from.
Awesome. Welcome, welcome. You're going to love this. This is some very exciting information.
Is that right? I'm going to tell him that I found it with this lady and see if
we're going to get started in about 5 minutes.
You really?
So you still have time to text your guests, send them a quick message.
Do you know
Linda Hartley? Not personally, I don't know her. Danny, do you know Linda Hartley?
This is where I found the link.
No, I haven't.
Well, we're already worldwide, so if she's sharing the link, that's wonderful. That's good. We need everybody to do that. This is a very important project going to help millions of people around the world.
All right, so let's see if we can ask him, is this...
And it should tell you something that she's sharing the link with you because there's no sponsoring. Nobody makes any money by sharing this. They're sharing it out of love and out of concern for people around the world that can't help themselves.
Is that right? It's all hard, isn't it? So I'm going to actually go in there and show him that the logo is the same as this organization. Let's have a look if I can do that without Helping Hearts.
Welcome, welcome everyone. As you join, please type in the chat where you're coming in from. And if is this your first time? I'm Pastor John from America, but living and working in Kenya as a missionary.
Oh my God, really?
And I'm up at 4 a.m. because this is very important information that I want to get to you.
Is this? Is this the correct website to sign up on?
We're going to get started in about 3 minutes.
Okay, let's see if he falls for this one.
It's nice to see some new faces here, new names that I don't recognize, haven't seen before. Welcome, I'm Pastor John. Please put in the chat where you're coming from. And let me know, is this your first time to a Helping Hearts presentation?
Is this
We're very excited to see you.
Okay, so we need
We're going to get started in about 2 minutes.
Let's see if we can find some questions to ask him. My computer's struggling a wee bit, so excuse me if I'm a bit choppy. Hopefully, I might even turn my camera off for a bit, just to get things going there. Yeah, so this is a total scammer. This guy claims to be an American living in Kenya, working on holiday as a pastor, as a missionary. So it's just, it is actually quite breathtaking. He's got 10 people in here at the moment, which is ridiculous. And we did show other people that were promoting this, and it's just a joke. So I'm just trying to find, I want to see if this is on Behind MLM, because I can't remember if it was. I don't think we have seen it yet. But if it is, I'm going to ask him this question again.
Welcome, Doris. You're a co-host now. You can please help us with admitting people.
What's his name? Pastor somebody. Pastor John, co-host.
Will do.
Okay.
How are you today?
Direct message to him.
Real good. And yourself?
Very good, thanks. And yes, Craven, that is the correct website to register on. helpinghearts.biz. That's correct.
All right. So right now we need Helping Hearts, and we need to find this on Behind MLM and start asking them.
Okay, everyone. You can type in the chat where you're coming to us from, and is this your first time? Meanwhile, I'm going to start the recording and then start an introductory video, and we'll get started right after the video.
Let's go straight into scamming these guys. I'll leave this open. It's going to record the video, so I'm going to cause disruption straight away. If I can turn the mic on, I'm going to come up and say, let's see what we can do.
This meeting is being recorded.
This is a scam, mate. I've seen some pretty... Right, here we go. Allow. Here we go. Let me in.
This meeting is being recorded.
And we're going to just have some double sound here for a bit. So sorry about the horrible noise. Let's see if we can turn the mic off. I cannot turn the mic off. And this is a scam. And now I'm going to see if we can cause him some havoc, so he knows that we're in here. Feeding.
I apologize, everyone. We're going to start that over because of that person that came in that should not have been here.
Admitting that we're
going to start the recording over
helping
too.
starving children. So the spill is going to be interesting.
The recording has stopped.
Okay, so let's see if they let us in again. Recording on this computer. He's using
This meeting is being recorded.
He will probably have a chance to let me in. And Helping Hearts.
And they're trying again. Can somebody get rid of these ones? Look at these names.
Look at this.
Don't omit that one. Get rid of that one quick.
Bend over. Bend over. Here we go.
Click report and remove.
Oh, report and remove. That won't make any difference, mate. Request. Okay, request. So we just click on removed. This is fun.
Is he gone?
Is he gone? How do you know I'm a he? Could be a she. Right. Share browser history. And there's their royalty-free logo. That raise your hand. Joseph Tan Rainmaker. So we've knocked him out, which is a laugh. and now he'll be trying to clean up the meeting. And he's removed me, and now he'll come in and apologize that he had some difficulties, the scammers, and that'll be us. Not knowing he's broadcasted live. Now let's go back in there and get him again. He won't let anyone else in the room. He'll be trying to figure out what the hell is going on, and his scam will not be happening, and everyone who's waiting in the room will be getting sick of it, and he'll have to lock the room, and then no one can go in here. There's 15 people in here at the moment. This time we'll go into Rock's iPhone. That was something you won't realize. And now I'm going to let him know that he's this meeting's been locked. So that's great. So now we're going to show him that we are broadcasting live, and we'll listen to see what he says, because I'm still in here on another connection. And let's have a listen to see if we can get.
Hello, everyone. This is Pastor John.
Pastor John
from the U.S. I'm in Kenya as a full-time missionary, and I'm sorry for that disruption.
Here we go.
But we're going to keep going.
Wait until you see what I send you next, mate. The chat room. All right. How to subscribe. Hello. What happened?
So I am a missionary in Kenya to homeless orphans.
On the way to Siberia.
We minister to hundreds, even thousands of homeless orphans across Kenya. We can't minister to all of them at once, but we do our best with what we have. So many of them were even born on the street. So many of them are struggling. And it's not just here in Kenya, but all over the world. There's people at the bottom of society, and that's who we want to help. So I'm here to welcome you
in the past
to Helping Hearts, where we turn suffering and tears into triumphs. So many of us have been in so many different programs where we've lost so much money. And so many people around the world are in a position where they can't do anything to help themselves. They're at what we call the bottom of society. Well, we're here to take that suffering and those tears of suffering and turn them into tears of joy and tears of triumph.
At the moment.
So a quick agenda, we're going to be talking about the causes associated with Helping Hearts. What are we raising money for? And then we're going to talk about a new joint venture between Helping Hearts and TAC. And then we're going to talk about some important facts and a request. We'll go over the Helping Hearts donation plans, just a summary. And then we'll talk briefly about how Wealth Creator 1 and Wealth Creator 2 are separate programs, but they're attached to us. They're multiple streams of income, along with TACC. And then we'll look at our joint venture starting estimates. I was just getting started, and what it's going to mean to them and what it's going to mean to us and to people around the world. And we'll finish up with some important points to know. So we have 4 causes associated with Helping Hearts, but first, let me introduce you to Dr. Stefan, our founder. He is a commercial pilot and a doctor of psychology. He could have lots of money, but he doesn't because he has a very giving heart. He gives most of it away. He told me, Pastor John, if I had $1 million, I'd give away 990,000 of it. It's just the way he is. He's from South Africa, but he's in Ukraine right now because there's so many orphans there that need him. There's 720 orphanages in Ukraine alone, and he has a heart to help them. He had this idea for Helping Hearts that could help millions of people around the world, but he didn't have the money to get it started. But he mentioned it to his friend Adele, and she told her husband, and 10 minutes after hearing about it, they called Dr. Stefan up and said, we're going to fund this thing. This is important and it needs to get started.
Right.
That's why just about 2 months after that conversation, just past 2 months, we are here today because of Adele and her husband funding this.
He's disabled.
So we're very thankful to her. And we have an external service provider, Professor Francois Engelbrecht, and he's in charge of Wealth Creator 1 and 2. He's an internationally known coach. He coaches relationships. He coaches personal development, business development. He's very, very good at what he does, and he's very good at surrounding himself with people who are also good at what they do. So he's going to be handling the Wealth Creator 1 and 2, separate streams of income that are attached. And then we have 4 causes. We have child upliftment. including orphans, including children in extreme poverty.
Straight poverty.
We have education. So many children can't afford education around the world.
So let's find this guy in there.
We have hunger.
And ring him if we
So
can.
many starving people that we want to help. And then orphanages. In Africa alone, there's 52 million orphanages.
Right.
And let's talk about TACC. That stands for the Abundant Community Coin. Helping Hearts Management is always looking for additional streams of income that can help the members and help the people around the world that are in the most difficult situations. And we looked at this abundance coin in the community, the abundance community coin.
God, these guys.
And they are very like-minded. They're the same as us. They're looking for people around the world that they can help, that they can uplift. They have a lot of the same goals and a lot of the same values that we do. So it made sense for us to begin to work together. So this is a crypto coin company that, very exciting, they're setting up their own exchange that includes a debit crypto card. And that's going to be right along the lines with what we need. So that's perfect for us.
I wonder why they have
that card's going to be available in December. The exchange is going to be available in December. But they already have a coin that members are already buying, and the coin is already going up in value, which, if you know anything about crypto, that's unusual. So many of them just go up a little bit, then they go down, down, down. So they already have members that are buying the TACC coins. And the joint venture between Helping Hearts and TAC will be an all-sided win-win situation for everyone. So if you're already in Helping Hearts, you'll be excited to hear this. The following will be implemented very soon. On your Helping Hearts back office, there will be a new block added called TAC Coin Account.
Is that right? All right, we're going to kill one
from the distribution account, not from the money that goes into your pocket. From the distribution account, a very small percentage is going to be taken out of every phase and go into your TAC coin account. The distribution account is an account that we set aside to put some of our earnings from every phase. And those earnings are only used to help other people get in that can't afford the $10. We want to help as many people as we can. And we don't want money to be an object that stops them.
Prove that you're a parish.
So we take just a little piece of that and put that into your TAC coin account.
What a scheme.
An API will be created by Dr. Korean, which will link Helping Hearts TAC coin account to the TAC server. The server will be launched on December 11th. And with the press of a button, members will be able to go from their Helping Hearts back offices to the TAC exchange and buy the TAC coins with the commissions they receive in Helping Hearts.
Right, we're going to have
and this money can only be used to purchase TAC coins. You have other money that you're making in every single phase that's yours to do what you want with. But this money...
Oh, shut him up.
Oh, I am sorry.
There you go.
Can somebody take care of this guy?
What are you going to do? You can't get rid of him, can you? No, because I'm going to keep doing this systematically. There you go. You're going to be... click. It's a race for the mouse, isn't it, mate? You have to stop him. Well, you shouldn't have turned the chat box off. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, stop the whole meeting, haven't I? Now I know you can do this. This is brilliant. What are you going to do about it, John? You're going to go back to Kenya, are you? Hey, John. It's a race, isn't it? No, you can't click on that box. If I'm clicking on, I've got faster at doing this than you have. Oh, you're stopping. Who you want to kick out, John? This is brilliant. Don't you love it? John, how you doing there, mate? If I stop the whole meeting, I'm just going to do this all day long. You might have to reboot your meeting, though. Is that okay?
Guys, we're going to come back in just a minute.
Are you really? Oh, you're going to stop that and then kick me out. Well, why don't you open up your chat room, you dumbass? Oh, he's clever enough. He has to stop the share because he can't click past it. Isn't that friggin' funny? See you, mate. Don't worry. I'm going to do it again in a minute. Oh, there we go. I'll give you some hope. And now they'll kick me out. Turn my camera on. No, you've turned everything off. The meeting is ended by the host. This meeting has been ended by the host. Isn't that a crack up? There you go. That is so funny. Were you doing the same?
No.
Oh.
But I got our boy, the professor, to admit that it's cash gifting.
Oh, right. Well, that's
recorded.
So what's he's gonna start this up again in a minute. So what was it called again? It was called oh, here it is, Helping Hearts International. So if anyone wants to help us, he's going to reboot this meeting, and as long as we go in there, we can now all go in with fresh accounts. I'm going to browsers as I can open, and he'll be trying to police us. But what a scream! That is a brilliant thing now, because now we know how they how it operates. We can just keep shutting them down that way, which is going to be a scream. All right, let's see. We've got. So what was my name earlier on? I've forgotten. I have to go back to my own video and see what my video was. Otherwise, I won't be able to get in there. Oh, and I turned it off too. All right, let's see if I can get my. Oh, there it is. Talking to myself. Kimberly Davis, that's who I want to have. Okay, Kimberly Davis will be able to get back in there easily if I can find her. Kimberly Davis. He'll go, oh, she was in there before. So let's go Kimberly Davis. Got him there. Where is this Kimberly Davis? I have to come up with a new one. We'll go Mary Gruhl. Yeah, because he'll restart the meeting and then he'll think he's safe. And then we'll wait for him to get going again. And then we'll kill him. Quite simple, really. So that guy there, that is a real bottom feeder. He's telling everyone that he's actually a parish and he's a missionary working in Kenya, but actually an American guy, and he's willing to do. It's friggin' disgusting. You know, he's literally telling people he's saving starving children and collecting money on a opportunity, and no proof of him being anyone he claims he is. And you can't find him anywhere on the internet. I've been looking. There it is. He's going back now. Everything's live. So now
This meeting is being recorded. This meeting is being recorded. This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, we've got 3 connections going, and I need. What am I missing? Oprah, is it? Yeah, Oprah. I need a name. We'll go with. All right. So now he will be really confused, and he won't know where to friggin' start. So now we're going to just kill it. I got it. And we've got it. Now I'm just, I've already crashed one of them, have I? Yeah, and we'll get sound going. He's just getting flooded with what was that, a secret? Yeah, so we're all ready for sound. And now we're just going to try and get as many connections as we can live. And he won't know whether he's Arthur or Martha. Now we go here. Right. Unfortunately, one of my browsers crashed. Got 4 browsers going at the same time. This is actually, if we can get a chance, we'll go into the chat room. I've got something prepared for the chat room. Let's see, Pastor. We'll just go Mary. Right, Mary quite Conturi. Right, if the chat room's open, he's going to get that flooded. That's my first point of call. I'll use probably Firefox for that one if I can. Chat room. All right, he's connected. He's let us in.
This meeting is being recorded.
Chat room's disabled. Not allowed to use your microphone. Right, so we've got numerous connections open. First one I'm going to trash is my Firefox connection. Hopefully the sound's okay. Are you
Danny, can you hear?
Yeah, I can, mate.
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm going to make only you the co-host. Can you be very, very careful who you let in?
Too late.
If they have a strange name that sounds like that's not real, don't even admit them.
Okay.
And do you also, are you able to remove people as a co-host?
So that's.
Let me see.
If you click on the 3 dots beside a name, there should be at the bottom of the list, remove and report.
Okay.
Please. It's very distracting, very difficult for me to present with trying to take care of that at the same time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
you're welcome.
This is going to be good. Okay,
and don't
let the
just
games
automatically
begin.
admit people either. Look at that name. That's why it was taking me longer to let you all in.
Yeah, look at that name. Okay, Danny. So let's find out who this Danny guy is, because he seems like he's using his real name. And Tim Shepherd, I like that one, mate. I wonder who that is. He's only talking to himself basically now, isn't he? Where's Danny gone? Hey, I want you to use Danny. Isn't Danny the co-host? What have we got? We've got 13 participants. Danny, there he is. He's a co-host. So you want to I want to see if we can find this Danny guy, and we'll ring him up if we can. But none of these names are real.
Okay. Hey, sorry for the interruption, guys. I'm very sorry that there's some people in the world that aren't interested in helping other people. All they want to do is be funny and be disgusting and ruin things for other people.
Disgusting because of the names that I've been using.
We'll do our best to prevent that from happening again. But I'm going to pick it up from right where we left off.
Stop incoming video. Stop incoming video. Just trying to get my resources back. Hey, there's my mate. So connecting school. Should we wait? We might as well go straight away into this. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? This is going to be good. I've got Firefox as my first one. He's got his presentation up. So you're going to do it at the same time? Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
Okay. So we were talking about the TACCoin accounts. The TACCoin account money can only be used to purchase TACCoins.
Okay, first
for
one.
Nothing else.
Disruption.
And again, that's not money that's coming out of your pocket. You're only putting in $10 one time. Now.
Here he goes. He's going.
Here we go again, Danny. Can you get rid of him?
He doesn't know which one him is. Say my name, mate. Yeah, he won't see it. Is that right? It's just like he'll be like trying to click on it, and I'm going as fast as I can to keep up my rhythm because he can't get to the bottom because he has to tell Danny who's actually doing it. This is so funny. This is new. This is a new toy. See, talk. See, now he knows to stop sharing it, and then he will. And if I've got my wits about me, I'll just go back in there and pick a new name before he gets the chance to remove me, and then they'll admit me back. Here we go. Unable to join this meeting because he's banned me. So I now go into Firefox and tell it to go into settings, which is a pain in the ass, this one. Manage. He's going to reschedule the meeting.
The meeting is locked. Hopefully he can't get back in.
Really? Do you want to bet? Let's go refresh. Let's see if the meeting is actually locked. Right, number 2 browser.
Okay. Now here's the exciting thing for Helping Hearts. The TAC company is going to bring all their members into Helping Hearts. And this could exceed 220,000.
All right, browser number 3. Are you ready?
So what makes Helping Hearts different? Why did the people in the TAC company want to join Helping Hearts? Because this is a project in which there is nobody at the top enriching themselves.
Yeah, here he goes. We're off again.
Founders earn from positions as all members do.
He's trying to put up with it. He can't. See, he's gone quiet again. What's the matter, mate? Remote control. He's trying to beat me, and he'll have to stop it again. Oh, this is a crack up, mate. This is so funny. He's going to give up. He won't realize how we're doing it, and he'll be thinking, what the fuck? So now he has to stop sharing that window again. Get me, because he can't tell his mate my username because he can't probably see it. And he's trying to beat me to the bottom of the screen.
Guys, we're going to have to come back tomorrow.
See?
We're going to have to do something about security here. But we can't continue like this. I apologize. Even if we have to do a video and then send it to you, we'll do that. I don't know what's going on or how to stop it, but we need to figure that out. I apologize.
Danny, report them.
We'll end this for now. We'll come back tomorrow at the same time.
What did you say?
Report them while we still have the chance. Keep reporting them.
How do you report them at the top? The
record. Just hit that green arrow. Keep
The green
reporting.
arrow. Oh yeah, report. What do you want to report?
Master John. Unwanted guest.
Pastor Jones, that's right. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to be quick
The
enough.
recording has stopped.
The meeting was ended by the host. Isn't that a scrap? Well done. That is just hilarious. Oh, I'm proud of that one. So now we know how to shut these meetings down. We just bombard them with, whenever they're sharing screen. We'll have to try that on a bloody Boomerang meeting. Oh, that is so funny, mate. That's brilliant. So if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, these people here that were called Lonely Hearts, that logo that you see in the top left-hand side is actually just off a royalty-free sites. And they've set up this site where they're actually claiming that they're going to help people fight world hunger. And you just need to invest. And it's a real disgusting scam because it's actually telling you that they're going to help you build your wealth. And then the overflow is going to help all the starving children in the world. But at the end of the day, it's just a total disgusting scam. But yeah, so we just obviously caused that guy a headache. There's only 10 people in the room and half of them are us. But that is absolutely brilliant. I'm really proud of that one. So now we know how to stop these smaller meetings and to actually get them shut down. So I just think that's absolutely brilliant. I've been on here for far too long. I think I'm going to go away and have the rest of my Friday. But I think before we go, it would be rude not to actually have a look.
If you do not to play Crypto G song.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to. I've got a song.
Crypto G. We're playing your
but
song.
I want to just go through these other meetings and just make sure.
Hey, whatever happened to our guy?
Eh?
Hicham.
So we tried searching for Pastor John Quiche, whatever his name was, and he didn't exist. And then we started trying to search for his Danny, whatever his name was, and he doesn't.
Or known French version, Super Sunday, Mave Vision 3.0.
Yeah. And it's just absolutely.
Now that you have all those WhatsApp groups, make it have some fun.
Yeah, well, that's going to be quite cool because that will be quite a clever way of monitoring for the Zoom link. So if you are looking at my our website. If you go to deheck.com, you'll see that we're more than just a couple of people that have got nothing else to do with their time, but we do have a website where you can actually report cyber crimes. You can also, on the Contact Us button, we have a Where Did My Crypto Go? So if you have invested in crypto in the past and somebody gave you a wallet address to put money in, come and fill out this form. And we will research it and find out where your money went when you put it on the platform. So you know that you've been scammed. And the other thing that you can do is you can book time with us. We're willing to help people. If you come down to our name and shame list, you'll see there's a couple of blogs on the homepage. One's your name and shame list. Have a look through there and see if your name's on there. If you feel your name shouldn't be in there, reach out to us. And the other one is How to Report Cybercrime and Cryptocurrency Scams, a Global Guide. And here, the next one is just another wee video I did the other day. It's Escape MLM Crypto Schemes and Avoid Unrealistic Returns and Recruitment Traps, because it's all about recruitment. It really seriously is about getting you into recruiting others to buy into these scams so you get commission. So it's just, at the end of the day, it is absolutely shocking. And even today, we've been on 4, I think, different scams. And they're all exactly the same. They all want you to recruit your friends, your family, and they even tell you how to do it, and they even tell you that if these systems don't last for very long, you're going to lose all your friends. They destroy relationships, these schemes, so don't fall privy to them. That's what I'm going to say. I think we're done, aren't we? Bob? Should we go back in there just to have a wee look? So that was the guy. I've taken his photo and I will make sure that that guy is actually, if we go back to this Milanote thing, you'll see we have a file on that scam. We don't know much about it. I don't think it's big. I think it's just a cheap old $500 website. But I will make sure that we have what we call is screenshots. So I'm going to put that over here. And we're going to call that images. And then we'll make sure we keep that guy on file. And that that there really is, you know, a bottom feeder right there. So we'll make sure we keep him where we want him, and I'll actually put his photo at the top here just so I can jog my memory when I'm in there. But to give you an idea, this is our scam list. Currently, we're investigating around about 65 different Ponzi schemes and scams. Each of them have their own story. But if you went back another level into my tree of database, you can actually see that in the red here, we've actually got, you know, literally hundreds of other scams which are doing the same sort of stuff. And then we go through and we find individual people and we build a database on each of them. And then what we're trying to accomplish here is like this lady here, she is called, her nickname is called Millionaire Mercenary. And I actually managed to find her.
Millionaire's Mercy.
That was her name, and she was hiding. And I actually managed to find her phone number and her real name. And I'm going to ring her right now as we're talking and ask her all about the opportunities she was promoting and see what she says. You trading bot. And see if she wants to talk to me about it. And what's ringing? It might ring through. But we went into her Zoom meeting yesterday, and she was called Cash Queen. Yeah. But she'll be in Nigeria somewhere. Yeah. And this was the lady, and here she is promoting something a year ago. It's all to do with Ponzi schemes and scams. And she looks like she's wearing a bloody wedding dress. I don't get it with these people. But anyway, if you want to help us fight these scams, reach out to us on our website. Support us by buying a cup of coffee, say thanks or something like that. Bob's got a whole lot of links in the background. Start reporting, you know, and it's going to be good. But you remember this guy here, he's probably going to come back into his Lonely Hearts thing, and he's probably going to try right now I'll stop her. She's not going to answer. He's probably going to try to get in here again, and I'm going to actually go in there and look for Kimberly. Where's my Kimberly? Kimberly. There it is, Kimberly Davis. And I'm going to use her name because he doesn't suspect them as doing something dubious. And we're just going to open that up for a second. But that's me for today, I think. So I'm just going to shut down everything as we go. These are all meetings.
Signing off by playing our song. Chasing
Shadows. We'll play our song. Here we go.
I have to crack on my bracket for fun. I have to hack a little code and then I'm done. I'm hacking the scammer. They ain't getting far. Baby wants to let me trace their line to find. Baby wants to let me trace their line to find. I've been on this trail since the good Lord knows when. And the day I catch 'em, I still chase again. Hacking through the nights when I would lay me down and sigh. Baby wants to let me trace their line to find. Baby wants to let me trace their line to find.
So there you go. There's one of our songs. I thought we'd just do a bit of a summary of what we've been doing today for people that have been on here for the last 6 hours. First of all, we started off with Sports Arbitrage with the Dumber and Dumber show. And that was a bit of a laugh. They couldn't keep up with our shenanigans in the chat box. But interesting enough, I thought it was going to be Super.One, and they finished up launching something called SmartLab. and it's a sports arbitrage trading platform. They talked for quite a long time, but that wasn't the most exciting part. Then we moved into doing a bit of research about the company. We couldn't find any of the statements or claims that they made. We couldn't even find the picture of the CEO. Then we stumbled into a few other meetings, I think. Who did we stumble into next? We stumbled into this one here, which was a real shocker, was Mars. Her name is Mars Holland. And she was showing this old guy how to import his money, which was actually quite interesting, because out of that, actually, theoretically, he was transferring money out of the platform. And if you believe it or not, the money didn't turn up. And she said it would take an hour and a half, which is actually about now. So if we went back to, where did we go to? Dexter's, wasn't it? I've forgotten where we find it. Oh no, Tron. We should be able to go to Tron. And we should see whether this guy actually received his money. So there's his wallet address. He should have $185 in there, roughly. $38. Okay. And 3 days ago, transfer. So something happened. Out. 30 days ago. Oh, this is the same guy? I don't think I've got the right address. We'll try this one here. I think it was actually this one, not that one. Yeah, but just bear in mind, when you're on the internet and you're sharing your website addresses, we can see them, and we're keeping an eye on them because we police the internet. That's kind of what we do. But anyway, don't know if his money turned up. But that was what we looked at there. Then we went on to a meeting with this guy here was the guy that was researching Bernard. He was meant to be behind the scam that we just saw. And then we researched him, and we actually found we think we found the guy's real name, and he had a fake name, but we think we've actually found Bernard's actual Facebook account. And then we went and researched the logo. We found the logo was royalty free. Then we got interrupted by a Boomerang meeting where Grace is there, and Chantal was busy talking to 14 people, which was pretty sick. And then we caused a lot of havoc there. Then we messaged this guy and asked him why he was why he was promoting another Ponzi scheme. And I started talking about this earlier on. But he's promoting, here he is in Boomerang saying he doesn't believe it's true and he just wants to get his money out and he's not a scammer. But straight away, we found him in there promoting another opportunity that provides multi-level marketing. And then obviously we stumbled across the very last but not least, this dirty, disgusting bottom feeder of the world. And if anyone knows this guy, if you know Pastor John Quiche, and you know who he is, please reach out to us. We would like to find the real person. Claims he's an American guy living in Kenya, and he's actually not just a Kenya guy. He's actually a missionary, would you believe? And he's going to save all the starving people in America. But he didn't know why he was getting hacked, but we managed to actually force him to close down his meeting, which is a friggin' victory for us. And look at the names across the top. Kimberly Davis is me. All these names are us. And he only had about 5 people in this room. So it's pretty cool, really. I think today was a victory. And Bob, you're awesome. Thanks for being here with me. And we'll say goodbye from me and goodbye from him. I've had my lunch while my breakfast is ready. So as I normally say to everyone, I do have dinosaur noises, but that was a 6 hours and 51 minutes of my life I'll never get back. But I am Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And if you've been here with my journey along the way where you watch this, maybe you're truck driving somewhere, you're on the road like a podcast, and you've listened to different parts of this and I've entertained you, thank you for being here. And we'll see you in the next video. See ya.